Huh? Got it out the mud, I see.
Yeah.
That's
no,
nice.
but we're out of there.
Yeah.
Out of there. We're college grads.
All right.
No, we're not college grads. We're in college.
College dropouts. Just Raph going up against last place. Doesn't get worse than this actually by the math of it all, but doesn't get better for me. Just Raph said, you better say nothing but positive things. I'm of the belief that he better give me nothing but positive things to say. That's not a good start. Wild miss. What do you think about this?
Well, he's bringing it back. There we go. There's some numbers. Yeah, last place has been catching some landings. It's got good spacing.
You should have the Dematha intel here. What are we
I'm
seeing
telling
from
you,
last
this is
place?
what he does. Okay, oh man, he just SD'd. He does that.
Is that what we do with Dematha?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Drop out?
No, not drop. Well, yeah. Okay, we have,
Keep it going.
He loves catching landings. He's really good at that. He'll catch your air dodge. I'd say that's his biggest strong suit. Is that's like, I struggle to land sometimes, just mash and air dodge. And he's really good at catching that. He's a bit mashy.
Yeah.
He doesn't. He rolls a little bit. Doesn't. He just pushes buttons. I think sometimes he's kind of an easy player to camp. Oh man.
Just Raph.
So,
Okay, enough about last place. Let me tell you about Just Raph.
Let's hear about him.
This is a fighter.
I played him last Tuesday.
This is a fighter. This guy's been in the sawmill for years, okay?
He didn't go to
grinding.
Dematha,
Oh, no, he did not. Okay? You see those buttons?
You say that like it's a good thing.
I have put no connotation on my voice. No, he did not go to Dematha. All right? He was raised in Savage Mill, okay?
Oh.
He was born in the grind. You know what I'm saying?
He's born to be a player. He's born to win this set.
That's right. And you know what? Guess who he was practicing against?
MK Leo? You. He was practicing against you, wasn't it?
He didn't hit that once against me.
You're just not last place.
I'm just... Some would say I'm worse than last place. I never tried, right?
Are you in bracket?
No.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Yeah, you know what? I think last place is better.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wait, what is he drinking up there?
That's right. I think... Was he drinking? I think you can figure for yourself.
Is that a Bud Light?
Yeah.
I mean, it's Smash Tournament. What else you got?
They were $2, to be fair.
And it's Friday.
Yeah,
that's $2?
It's Friday. They were $2. I saw that the Bud Light was $2 and the margarita can was $2.
The Dr. Pepper here is more expensive.
True. I opted for the margarita can. Boy, let me tell you. No better than a Dollarita, really. It was brutal.
All right, we got some nice side beats here.
I should have gone to Bud Light.
Shout out to Bud Light. Shout out to these two players as well.
Shout out to these two players.
All right, nice catch. See, that's the strong suit right there. You're gonna catch you landing on the platform. Gonna catch you air dodging. Gonna F tilt.
Well, hey, I tell you what. If this is a button pusher, that's a pretty good. What would you say? Button recipient, Ridley.
Pretty good mashing.
Yeah.
I think Ridley honestly matches his playstyle a little better when I was friendlying him earlier. Just because Ridley's got more range.
Yep.
Like this side B, well, okay, that one didn't work so well, but he's had some other side Bs that have worked really well in his favor. Up smash covers a lot of ground, but again, you're mashing those two options, and Just Raph capitalizes on it. We did die later than the Bowser was, though, and we're not as heavy.
Yeah. And the buttons are quicker. I don't know, just something about Just Raph today. He's on it.
It's the Bud Light.
I think it's the Bud Light. He was talking all this stuff that he usually does. Falcon sucks. Falcon has no winning matchups. I should switch to Joker. And I said, well, then switch to Joker. You know what he said?
Nah.
Can't. Don't have him in Elite Smash yet.
That's actually fair. I'm not gonna lie. I think Elite Smash, I hate online.
That's the least fair thing I've ever heard.
I think online is at least a good indicator of where you could be at the tournament,
Well, hey, you're an improver, so I'll take your word over mine. But I never found any good with it.
Oh, that's low.
Yeah.
That was a great edge guard. I like that. I wasn't expecting him to go off stage. I don't think we've really seen him go off stage.
Yep, that's what you got to do.
Yeah, so far the Ridley is working better. Definitely a lot more mileage. Oh, he didn't catch the landing there. I reacted a little late, and that not going to be a death fight. Maybe he was expecting it. Yeah. Yeah, now JustRaf's finding himself to have to approach. Like earlier, he wasn't when he had the lead, but you know, last place, pushing some buttons and pushing them at the right time. And that early edge guard kind of shook him up a little bit. But he can bring this back.
I think he will.
Those high recoveries scary. Scare me. I think he might have had a little too much Bud Light.
He had exactly 2 for the court record, and I believe that is optimal.
That I was gonna say that sounds optimal. I think 3 is where you start to lose it, and then 1 is just maybe a little too little to help you. Yeah, another high recovery that last place caught. That Ridley's looking a lot smoother.
Do you know you're not allowed to drink beer in darts, professional darts?
Really?
Yeah, which is against popular opinion, because you'd think the whole point of playing darts was to drink beer.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But no, in professional darts...
Okay, you gotta keep that
in the mouth, mouth. Not.
You're wasting calories.
I don't think there's such thing as wasting Bud Light. But the point is, you're not allowed to drink in professional darts because it's considered a performance enhancer.
What?
Yep.
We should ban beer.
See, it also...
Actually, I think beer should be like a requirement. We have like 21 plus only tournaments. I'm not even 21, so this is like me commentating on this. So you can ban me for just like a year. It'll be worth it.
You know, I to be honest, like, you know, I was against them banning Adderall in esports because I felt like, you know, it's just going to make the game better, right?
Honestly.
But I'm against beer in professional darts. I think not only will it make the players too good, but it will make the sport too lovable. And I don't want people betting on professional darts, which is the end game of that getting popular, you know?
Well, clearly the beer's not working in Raph's favor right now.
No.
Now, if you're last place, you don't approach because that happens.
That might be his 3rd beer, so, you know.
But the court record, man.
Yeah, you might have to strike that one.
Crazy. Have you ever heard of beer league hockey?
Yes. I believe beer league is just what they call amateur leagues. Yeah.
That's what I thought, too.
Am I wrong?
No, that is what it is.
Oh, okay.
But just brings up the idea. Because at first I thought it was just you drink beer and play hockey. That'd be like the best sport to watch people drink.
I think it's called beer leagues because often the sponsors of those amateur teams will be bars.
That makes sense.
You can correct me on that.
No,
but
that's
that was
probably
my
right.
perception. Ooh.
All I really knew about it was you could be good or bad, and yeah, JustRaf. Sorry, we're talking about beer out here. JustRaf has brought it back.
We're talking about the same thing, actually.
Oh yeah,
this is beer league smash.
It's true. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So. All right. Yeah, no, JustRaf is now playing the patient game, and he's doing it right. Last place, gonna rely. Okay, I like that side B. Really gonna need a cool little edge guard. You gotta stop high recovering there.
It was a perfect recovery.
It did work. It did work. I think last place is hitting the button slightly too late, but the dash tech, you had the right idea. No, yeah. I will hit buttons.
Yeah, I will say this about last place before this ends. Amazing tag. Really got to give it to him. So much better than calling yourself O2 or some garbage, you know?
Or like Poe. Maybe like a lame tag.
Damn, man.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Jeez.
I thought yours was Sleepy.
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
Shout outs to Sleepy.
Shout outs to him. Hey, JustRaf. 2-1. Gave me a lot of good things to talk about. Too bad I didn't talk about him.
I think the main takeaway from that was when Raph had a lead, he was playing right. He the big difference maker there was last place was just kind of pushing buttons when he wasn't supposed to, because he had a lead a couple times, and even the game he won, he was just kind of He was going in, and I don't like that. No offense. Last place did play fine. The Ridley is smooth, but you know, I'm hoping I can provide a little bit of insight. I'm not great, but no.
You gonna help your Dematha brother?
I'm helping my Dematha brother. You know, our slogan is
It's something in Latin, I bet.
No, it's
okay.
actually not. It's
That's how I know you're not a really rich
it's faith-filled gentlemen and scholars.
Oh no.
So,
I
and
mean,
then we all
that's
call,
great.
Yeah, we all say like Dematha brothers, and we're pretty cool. We got a Dematha hater here. Yeah, you guys exist. It's okay.
I love private education. It's great.
Where'd you go?
Where'd I go? Public school.
Yeah, okay. No, that's fair.
What do you mean?
Honestly, my takes on private schools have been lower after graduating, but I definitely would not.
Have you been to public school?
No. That's the
Okay,
thing.
well then how can you compare?
My experience of public school for my sheltered parents was all like, oh, public school's bad, you're going to get bullied and stuff. And then when you actually interact with them, you realize like, oh, they're just normal people.
Then I went to Dematha and got bullied.
No, not really.
Oh, okay. That would have been a great story.
Dematha was great. I actually did love it. Not the greatest school of all time, maybe, but I don't regret my experience there. Shout outs to Dematha.
Yeah.
All the other ones suck. I've never been. They all suck.
They all suck?
It's either Dematha or you stink.
Does the Dematha, and I think this is where I know the name from, do they just keep winning the football championship?
So
is that
the
where
other schools have caught up to us because money gets thrown around, but yeah, that's what we were known for. We're still also known for basketball. We have a lot of.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I feel like private schools should not be allowed to compete with public schools in athletics, but with an addendum. I don't think they should be able to compete for the same championship.
Do they?
They do.
Not Dematha.
Okay. I'm okay with them maybe playing a,
We have our own league. It's like WCC.
If you want to play the local public school down the road, fine, like in a regular season game, but you should not be competing.
Yeah. No, we did like every football season we'd have one game against a public school. We'd usually watch them. And then the rest of the season would be in the same league, private schools. Also, I should check my bracket.
I found that reminds me, if you find out you're not, you're really good now apparently, so you get buys and stuff, right?
These days, no, I'm still waiting. Oh, actually, I'm playing the winner of this set here. Look at that.
Oh, fantastic! That gives me a time for this anecdote.
I've improved. Yeah, but I'm not like PR level. I think I'm inconsistent. So I think wherever I'm seated is just a general range. Like some days I'm slumping, and some days I'm doing better than that.
Gotcha.
But we up there.
What I wanted to say is I found out once that Hershey High School, which is a public school, and I think Hershey Hilton High School, they're across the street from each other in Hershey, PA.
Yeah.
One is called the Hershey Trojans. The other across the street, the Hershey Spartans.
Ooh.
Private school versus public school beef, and they play each other every year in football. Can you imagine being at that game?
That's fire, actually. Our big rival was, are you familiar with Gonzaga?
I'm familiar with the college.
Okay, high school.
Yeah.
Also an all-boys school. That's where a lot more money's at.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
So I like to make fun of them, even though, like, I still have to go to school. So.
Gotcha.
But,
hey, we got a GhostToad going up against ExThird, ExThird.
Yeah, I'm having too much fun yapping with you. I gotta lock in here.
Tell me about the Mega Man matchup. What does Mega Man do in this matchup?
Well, against Game & Watch, I quit the game. No, I'm kidding. That's not the worst thing ever.
I should get Sleepy on the phone. He gave me the same strategy. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good strategy.
Apparently.
Just kind of retire. Like, you get to drink beer now. Commentate. Smash sets.
He doesn't really realize you can do both.
It's true. So GhostToad is the Diddy Kong. He's been around a bit now, actually. He was one of the first few players I played when I started getting it.
Yeah, he,
Is he from Delaware?
What makes you say that?
I just thought I knew that. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Maybe he's not. GhostToad, you can correct me.
He gives off Delaware vibes.
He had a crazy upset at a major once because some guy was named Aaron. And there's another really good player named Aaron from, I think, North Dakota. It's a sword fighter. But GhostToad won as like the 800th or something seed, and everyone was freaking out until we realized, that wasn't actually the real Aaron. Still my GOAT. I'm not familiar with ExThird, even though he is signed by KML, so I feel like a shit.
He's signed?
It says KML next to his name. I don't know what that means. He's signed. It just says KML. Maybe it just says KML.
I gotta see that contract.
Big fan, ExThird. Is that an Orioles hat on? I can't.
Which one?
ExThird.
No, it's like a pirate hat.
It looked like one of the old classy ones for a second.
Can we talk O's for a second?
17-5.
Can we talk O's just briefly? I know
let's do it.
We can get distracted.
I've got the jersey on. Let's do it.
I just have one anecdote to make. JP Morgan.
JP Morgan.
Really?
Who's JP?
You ain't seen the sponsor on the
JP
JP
Morgan
Morgan
patch. Is that what the?
Yeah.
I'd seen the logo. I forgot the name. Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
I'm a whatever the opposite of a big fan is. A hater, a big hater.
Fair.
I could go on and on about why I hate it, but I just want to note that the Pirates, they got their sponsor patch today. You know what it was? Freaking sheets.
Oh, dang.
Why couldn't we get, like, if we were going to do it...
Like Old Bay? Uh-oh.
I don't care. McCormick, we could have gotten NSA, just something, you know? We got to support the NSA. They hire half of us, right?
It's true. Oh, what is he cooking? Oh. We're watching. GhostToad, we're watching.
What is he cooking? Sponsored by McCormick.
I was going to say I'm a big fan of the 17-5, but...
Fucking JP Morgan, another bank. Couldn't we got like the National Aquarium?
True. Why couldn't we get like KML?
Royal Farms?
I was thinking Rofo too.
Yeah.
Like, we're gonna go blue. Let's go Rofo.
True. Just
all right,
something.
this is close. ExThird is just chilling.
Whoa! What was that out of the chair? See that?
Also, can we talk about starting Cowboys?
Go. I mean, you can.
Weird. All right.
Okay. Yeah. Good thoughts. They must have banned or something.
I feel like
right?
that works really well for Game & Watch. But
I think it works.
because you can just do this, right? You can like sit on the
sure.
platforms and you have more camp options. And what's Diddy Kong gonna do?
Throw the banana behind him, it lands on the platform, right?
I suppose, but Game & Watch has got options. I think. It's just, yeah, you're gonna just jump and do that. You're gonna jump. You're not gonna get hit by the banana. Potentially, you get the banana yourself. I don't know. Both playing very, very patiently.
Jeez Louise, he ducked under the banana. GhostToad's upset.
I really like that delay.
pin.
That was a W delay. Good job, GhostToad.
Gets out of the corner. Oh, he wanted it. In game one, no, that only works in game three.
I mean, yeah, GhostToad's just waiting for that banana connection right now, and ExThird is just waiting for him to get a little too close and get hit by an aerial. Right, we're F-smashing out here. Oh, this is intense. Oh, he air dodge.
Yeah, we're camping for sure. This is intense.
Someone's gonna die. Oh, the parry. Only an up B punish, I suppose. Oh, we're tripping.
Can you die from that? The peanut?
Man, those.
Like a fully charged peanut?
I don't think so.
You can die from that.
There you go.
Ooh.
A little nod of the head.
That was a tough lip bite.
That's close.
He had to keep the rage in, too, and I appreciate that. That was a close set.
We have a big fan of commentary comment from...
Big fan of commentary. Hey, welcome to the stream, Cueva Meteria.
Always love it. We usually get commentary criticism from, like, the Peanut fans.
No, oh, from the Peanut fans? Yeah, well, we don't...
They're separate.
Yeah, they're like, yeah.
I don't mean to call... Sorry. That's just a random...
like,
I don't mean to call you out.
They're not like Smash fans, though. They're Peanut fans, you know?
That's just like a if you know, you know. Not every Peanut fan is bad.
That's true.
I'm trying to save myself here.
You can save face. I'm already mired in the eye. Hey, what? Also, welcome to the stream, Mr. Patch. Hey, he's good. You want to talk about commentary?
Yeah. GhostToad has grown up. The first time I played him, I think his dad was in the venue. So he's too young.
Welcome to the stream, Beth.
And he surprised me, too. He was, like, pretty good.
GhostToad? Yeah, I'm going to talk about that in a second. You're absolutely right. He brought his dad here the first time I saw him. And welcome to Stream Cubit. Thank you all for being here, guys. GhostToad, the first couple times he was here, he was bringing his dad here. I believe I had a really close set with him, and I just barely beat him. And he went, dang, good games. Well, this kid's going places.
Yeah,
you knew immediately, right?
Kids don't have manners these days, you know? Is that what the old people are saying? You're old,
kids,
right?
I don't know. Most kids, honestly, they have it a little more together than you might think.
A little bit.
I mean, their brains are cooked, but just like in a different way than normal, right?
It's like, what is it? What are they saying? Skibbity these days? I don't even know what that means. It's like, is that it?
It means it's about the toilet, right?
I was gonna say it's a YouTuber.
No, it's the videos with the toilet guy singing.
What?
You know what I'm talking about? Maybe not. It's like the skibbity toilet.
I see. I've heard that.
Yeah.
I've heard of that.
That's where they get that from, I think.
I thought it was a YouTuber that just made like brainwire content.
I think that's Mr. Beast.
Does he make brain rot?
Yeah, I love it.
That's true. I watch his videos and I'm just like, oh, that's really stupid. Man, I wish I were in a Mr. Beast video. Like, that's my
You know,
takeaway.
see, that's the interesting thing, and maybe this is a sign of maturity. Never once, never once was I like, I should be in here.
I just want the money.
Everybody wants the money.
It seems like good. It'd be good vibes behind the scenes. It's just, yeah, when he makes the videos, they're very. I don't want to say flashy, but they're very quick. It's just next thing.
Yeah, I mean, they're 20-minute YouTube shorts, if that makes any sense.
No, actually, I think that's a good way of putting it. This is still a close game. GhostToad's gonna try living a little bit, and you know what GhostToad's not doing? Approaching. Good man. I can't say that camping is a fun thing to watch, but it's certainly the right thing to do.
I think it's intense.
I think it is. Well, when both players are high percent, I think it's very intense.
Yeah.
In this situation,
I think
maybe
camping
not
is
so much.
always intense.
I play Mega Man, so
Yeah.
fair enough. Although Mega Man's not a big camper, despite what people say. I only really camp against like Falcon, or maybe Pac-Man. But enough about me. Let's talk about GhostToad and ExThird. Actually, we haven't talked about ExThird that much. I want to take a.
Go ahead. I don't know ExThird, so it's tough for me to see him in other.
He's a little bit. I want to say same thing as last place. He's pushing buttons. Now the difference between last place and ExThird, he plays Game & Watch, so you kind of can just push buttons.
I mean, it's tough for me. I'm a little prejudiced. I look at a Game & Watch. I only see them through the lens of the Game & Watch. I don't see the man behind the Game & Watch. You know?
I want to say he's a little bit panicky, but he's not. He's nice. That's that got the kills bar.
Yeah, he's back in this game really quick.
Nice. That's a great backer. All right, let's talk about ExThird.
He's going to give us time to do so.
One thing I really like is ExThird is also playing very composed. I think while GhostToad's looking to camp when he's got a lead, ExThird's willing to just let him camp. He's not going to approach. He recognizes, okay, Diddy can throw me into a loop for 40, 50%. Throw me into a kill confirm. I don't want to do that. I'm a light character, and I've got spacing tools. What I'm going to rely on is getting you off stage and edge guarding, or getting you into my own juggle situation. So that's what I'm seeing. It definitely does seem that when GhostToad takes advantage, he's got the advantage. But it's just, he's not getting a lot of opportunities to get that.
When he takes the advantage, he keeps the advantage.
Yeah.
You know.
Confuse a millennial. I got a confession. I'm actually Gen Z. But
I'm seeing great stuff from both players. Me too. These are some great players.
This is close. I'm a little frightened to play either.
You know, you should be.
I'm frightened to play anyway.
Yeah.
I had a cup of coffee before bracket. That gets me a little.
Yeah, evening coffee gets you jittery.
After 2 in a day, yeah. So I had one this morning, and then I had a second.
Yeah, so for me, I have what do you call it? A disability.
Oh. Let's hear it.
Yeah, apparently, you know, coffee's supposed to make you hyper, right?
Yeah.
Calms me down. Nobody told me that till I was about 22.
Oh.
Like, I could have been drinking this stuff the whole time.
It definitely makes me more confident. I will say if I weren't under a cup of coffee right now, I'd probably not be yapping as much. And I probably, you know, after a little bit of caffeine.
And that would be no good, honestly.
No, actually, I agree.
Yeah. Well, what is life if not to yap?
What I've heard is that people who are addicted to caffeine like me, when you're not on caffeine, you're running at like 10%. But when you are on caffeine, you're running at 100. But then if you don't take caffeine, you're running at 90% all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. It works in competitive Smash, maybe. I just like the taste of coffee these days. I know that's like kind of weird to say. I used to not like it, and I drank it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, me too. To be honest, I don't know if I still like the taste of coffee or if it's just medicine to me at this point. It's habitual, right? It's
That's fair.
You just want the warm beverage, you know? You crave it.
That's fair. No, I do crave it in the morning. All right, so still camping a bit, but it's working. We are back to Kalos.
Oh,
nice catch. Okay.
Finally.
That was a good move. That was just a first. All right, look, I'm at 70. I'm not going to die yet. I'm going to call you out for trying to catch me in the air. Has been throwing a couple down airs here and there.
His move, I mean, that was one thing I noticed about GhostToad the first time I played him. He wasn't the greatest player or anything, but he had movement, and that's the hardest thing to have. It's like a player with talent, right?
Yeah.
You can play against somebody you're better than, but you can see the talent underneath, and when you see that, you know, it's not going to be long before this guy's better than me, right?
Right.
That's kind of how I felt when I was playing GhostToad.
Ran into an F smash. That was just a good call out, I guess.
Yep.
But once again, like, GhostToad was around 80–90%, and that just took a huge advantage. I'm worried GhostToad might be overextending a little bit. Exhibit
Yeah,
A.
Exhibit A. That's
He's
awful. You know.
Oh, GhostToad.
That's the stuff that can lose you sets.
That's
He needs to keep his head screwed on, though.
his advantage has been so good, but just like literally one button too many. Went for a downer.
And think about how well he's playing. That one flub, he's still tied.
The even game doesn't reflect how well he was playing, I think.
And how do you feel in third's position? You know, you stole that stock and you're only even.
Yeah, I think you got to catch him in the air. The way
you got to steal another stock.
I mean,
right?
you kind of have to play Game & Watch and just like get him into an air loop. The way GhostToad's playing, he is throwing outside, like there, right? So if you can try to maybe catch that.
He's playing perfect defense
Yeah,
here.
now GhostToad has
look at this.
He has him exactly where he wants, right?
It was perfect.
It's just I'm gonna try to outspace you a little bit. And if I can't get anything, I'm just gonna camp. Okay, that was
Hey.
see what happens.
All right. When you're on stage, you're powerful.
Yeah, see now it's just camp. He wants the banana. That
Oy.
smash was a bit much. I mean, you're at 40. He's at 100. So
When you're off stage, you're at risk.
what's he do? Oh, down tilt. The fair cancel. That's spooky. Diddy Kong is no heavy character, no sir. Oh my goodness. He's okay. Now he's not camping. He's getting a little too close. He wants. It's an intense set, right? He wants to just end the stock. There's a couple times where he's just running. It's like, hey, I'm gonna throw out an attack. That might kill you. Like there. We're just gonna throw that out. Now we're gonna catch an unsafe down air and we're gonna kill him. He was showing signs of choking that one, I think. I hope he can take away from that. Just like he started to get a little panicky, but he did pull off in the end a victory over ExThird.
Yeah, that's great. I do love seeing GhostToad getting the win. I'm gonna tell you what though, that ending sucked.
Yeah,
that was terrible.
No,
down air to shield, the up smash. These guys were playing a lot better than that. All set.
They were. I think that last stock. I think near just the second half of that last game didn't really reflect how well both of them were playing.
No.
When you get into those high time situations, you just want to end it. You just want to end it.
Yeah.
And then when you're in ExThird's position, you just kind of want to get moves.
No, I mean, it's how many times have we seen it? Players are playing really well up into that last hit, and they think now's my moment.
Yeah.
You know? The problem is sometimes they're right. So they'll do it again, and then they'll down air at an awful time.
Earlier in that last game, GhostToad did land just a random up smash, and it was a good call out. And so at the end of that last stock, he was just like, all right, I can just do that again. But no, now ExThird, He knows it's intense. Can't be.
I mean, they were camping all the time. They were tense everywhere.
It was tense. That was a good.
Everybody was intense.
Yeah. I'm a little intense now. Not really. I don't know why I said that.
I've been in a cabin before, though, and technically that's camping.
That's it's really funny. I gotta go.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're a competitor.
Yeah. I gotta play GhostToad now. I'm a little scared. Ugh.
Nah, you got this. He's unpolished talent. You know, you made it to the majors for a reason. Go get him. He's going to get him. All right, just me. Welcome to the stream, KML Tournaments. I believe one of your professional players was on stream for a while. No with the fat, welcome to the stream. Shinku, welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. It's fine Friday afternoon. Scorcher out there. It's okay though. The AC is not working in my car, so I can fully appreciate it. Thank you, Cubit. As always, we're getting into it. Hey, guess what? We got another KML prodigy here. KML Sable. Going up against Bwes. Pac-Man E. Mario. We're off. How's everybody doing on this fine evening? Hey, thanks. Stay tuned. Should be a good stream as always. All good. Good luck with your PU. Whatever that means. Sable takes the lead here in game one. Slow matchup to start off. Ain't seen many fast ones. This good old Pac-Man's on the screen. Oh, turn around. Every now and then. Oh, that's a fantastic lead trap. Good patience, though. Tough to get up from that. Big ladder here, though. Needs this to get back in the game. Good DI, though. Couldn't take it. What move helps Mario the most in this matchup? Well, I gotta say forward smash. Generally good for evening the game. It's gotta be up smash, right? You know, I mean, it is probably the best up smash in the game. If you want to be really contentious about it, I'll go Fox. But it's kind of, ooh, great cape. Gets him right back to stage in ledge trap position. One of the best capes I've ever seen. Maybe dare to get the combo started. I mean, it's true, but I mean, you're just listing the great moves here that Mario has at his disposal. I mean, what specifically helps him against Pac-Man? I guess you'd have to mention Kate, but any reflector in this game. Oh, goodness. Bwes is a bigger man than me. I would have said that was a bunch of nonsense. Got hit by a dropped apple.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man? I told you not to wear the purple shirt today. I was going to wear the purple shirt. What the heck?
I didn't remember that.
You didn't get my email?
No.
You're always late to the Zoom meetings. I've been meaning to talk to you about that.
Dang.
Hey, what's up? You enter bracket?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. Where are you right now?
Waiting in winners.
In winners? Okay. Look at you.
Oh, I also beat Oolong in squads.
Okay. Okay. Brag away.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why you don't get frustrated, because you can come back in game 2 and just destroy them. Maybe you can help us with the question. One of our great chatters here, he was asking, what move does Mario have? What's Mario's best move in this matchup? What helps him the most?
In the matchup in general?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Probably like back air.
Back air?
Alright. Cape is pretty important too, but probably not as important as back air or up air. And at the end of the day, Mario needs his combos.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Mario needs his good buttons. I bet, what button are you fishing for the most, though, against Pac-Man?
I wouldn't say that any of them are particularly better or worse than the others.
Yeah.
Just do their standard Mario stuff.
Someone had mentioned up smash because of that very reason.
Yeah, up smash is definitely a good option against the hydrant.
Yep. Good option in general, I would say. Fantastic move, that one. Bwes back in this. He stole a stock pretty nasty. Like, he does it again with
sniping the side
downtown fireball.
Yeah, sniping the side B. If you hit the pellet, then it just cancels the whole move.
I didn't even see him side B. See, that's why I need you up here. Big combo, and that's going to take it. Yep.
I know Sable loves that combo in particular.
It's a good one. I'd have to guess because it kills.
Yeah.
You know. Even game just like that, they both rob stocks pretty nasty. Bwes looking to keep himself on the winner's side. Oh, my apologies. This is ExThird. I didn't even introduce you.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is ExThird. He beat Oolong, a good player. It was in Squad Strike, though, so it does count more than in singles because you had to play.
It doesn't.
It does because you had to play 3 characters instead of 1. So you had to demonstrate more knowledge of the game. Now throw back a bad DI.
Yeah.
Bad to the bone.
They I'd in on the down throw and then reacted late, DI'd out, and then DI'd out on the back air. Probably.
Oolong is a popular MDVA O2er. You don't know anything. I've never seen him go worse than 1-2. ExThird placed pretty well on Tuesday. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah? Where'd you get?
Fifth.
Fifth? No, I've seen you get better.
Yeah.
You can do better. I don't mean to sound like a disappointed parent, but you know, come on.
It would have been better if there wasn't a Steve in my way.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Game 3.
I get you, yeah. That'll affect anybody's report card, I understand. Who is Oolong? He's a good player.
He's a Wii Fit main.
Is he still? I thought he switched.
No, he's still playing Wii Fit.
Okay. That character's a little bit nasty, don't you think?
Yeah, I know. Whenever I play Oolong, it feels like I'm playing against the top tier,
But you don't think he is?
well, whenever I play someone else playing the character, it doesn't feel like a top tier.
You think that's a mark of a great player?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bell on deck here, though.
Sorry, Poe, we're goofing off. You think that's an excuse? You can excuse that behavior here at a Smash local, goofing off, not taking it seriously. Oh, big! Oh, he wanted everything.
Ambitious.
Yeah, well, he missed the forward air, and he said, "No, I want my tax refund."
Oh, the orange follow-up is going to finish him, but not paying attention while he's off stage.
This is serious business. These are serious players. See, that's the thing, though. If every time he's dropping the hydrant, you're up smashing, you're basically asking to be getting hit. He hasn't punished him every time for it, but I've seen him do it at least twice.
It's hard to punish hydrant.
But especially, but once you hit that hydrant, you're putting yourself in even more hit lag, you know?
Yeah. It's something you have to be very careful about. Where Pac-Man is when you're hitting that hydrant and what angle you're hitting that hydrant.
That was a crazy little movement. These feel like two very evenly matched players.
Yeah, for sure.
A match made in heaven.
Wes with the bell.
Oh! I love it. I love it. Would have loved it a little more if it had hit.
Yeah, very close, but... Oh, very good. Excellent punish. That was the only punish he had that could have killed there.
Well, I sure hope so. If he had another one, I'd be more concerned. Rolled right into the apple, getting tossed around on his last stock.
Yeah, and with only 76% on Sable here, it is going to be rough for Bwes to make a comeback.
Yep. That's a start. And it just gets caught.
Pac-Man's arrows are very good for just using off play.
Great weight on the up smash to contest everything he had. Able to kill him on the way down. Last stock game, up by 100 burger. Anybody's game though, 2:30 on the clock. Oh, oh, oh. Wants to grab so bad. Oh, yay!
The invincibility on the uppy, gonna save him from getting edge guarded.
Sable loses these. Says so the wise. Whoa. Oh, couldn't get the connection for the combo to keep going. Had the platforms for it too.
Going for the forward smash, he wanted to end it there.
Oh, what a cape!
Good deflection, yeah.
Hey.
Now things are looking a lot more even.
Oh my goodness, how'd he get through that? Hey! Even in the eyes of the law, minute 12 left. Bell on stock. He's going high, misses the up air. Oh, gets through the artillery. Oy! Oy!
Town platform's a dangerous place to hang out.
Yep, he's got key. Oh, he keeps him right back into himself. It was down air.
That's rough.
Cape Crusaders. Brutal. Well, I can't complain about the ending. That's pretty funny.
Sable gonna take game 3, 2-1 over Bwes.
Hey, Sable does not lose these. I don't know what information you guys are getting that from, but Sable not only wins, but wins at the distress, less the detest of his opponent. 2-1 to him.
I do have a set to go play.
Don't mind me, you know. You're a competitor. It's more important you go play. I was joking. Commentary is more important. Why don't they ever figure that out? Something about horses and water. That's all I'm going to say. What a set. What a set. W. Go get him. We're flying today. Next set, next set, next set. Like a barber with rent to pay. People are getting in chairs. Mr. Pink going up against Warner. Mr. Pink, for those who don't know, last week on this very broadcast, with this very commentator, had a huge upset, at least in my eyes. He can think what he wants of it. Huge upset, taking out fan favorite King K. Rool master player King Robo. Gonna be a good one here. Not really sure what to think. Mr. Pink, he really surprised me. He spent a lot of time kind of, you know, churning the cauldron of the Xanadu scene, and then he's pulled some pretty big upsets as of late. Has he figured it out? Dare I say? Dangerous thing to think. Going up against Warner here. Winners round 3. No slouch. A lot of Warner fans in the chat, I see. A lot of Warner more than fans, I see. What's the opposite of pseudo? Warner takes the lead. Mr. Pink fans, that's what I'm talking about. Hit him back. Why's he got to be Mr. Pink? That's great, Noah. I'm actually happy. You got a run back on him, but this isn't about you. This is about Mr. Pink right now. You know? Let him have his moment. Yeah, sure, you beat him. But did you do it on stream? You know? Did you do it in front of a live studio audience? Something to think about. Stream changes everything. Honestly, if Mr. Pink beat King Robo off stream, I wouldn't have even mentioned it. If it's not on, what's that saying? If it's not on footage, it didn't happen. Okay, that was a little mean. I apologize. I'm sure you know you're a great player, so you know. But as far as I'm concerned, like the tournament around me, I'm in my bubble up here, right? You got to understand. I barely understand there's a tournament going on out there, you know? It's just the savannah. We're in the Smash Zoo. All right, I'll make sure you guys play each other on stream. I'll make it happen. Right now, Mr. Pink. On the struggle bus. Warner two-stocks him. Confidently for game one. Gotta rethink it. Is he barefoot? Is he? Does he just have the dogs loose? Oh, okay. No, he's got sandals under there. I thought he was walking in here. I don't know if we have a no shirt, no shoes policy. Maybe that's just McDonald's. Oh, jeez. Honestly, it makes you think, though, you know? I mean, I guess I'm trying to think, is it really, like, if you walk into a McDonald's with sandals, they're not going to think about anything. But if you walk in barefoot, you're going to be like, hey, what the heck? No service. You put a thin band of plastic above you. Little cheap piece of foam below. Oh, that's okay. Well, it just makes you think, right? I don't really care either way. People are funny. Can you imagine just walking in barefoot? I mean, I guess his me's barefoot, you know? He's fully into it. Right. You know, honestly, they had their time. By the way, hi, Brig. They had their time where they were very hated. You know, like everyone's like, oh, I couldn't imagine being that guy, right? Looking back on it, I think we went a little too hard on those guys. I think we bullied them a little too much, you know? Because I haven't seen one in decades, really. Oh boy, Mr. Pink's falling apart, unfortunately. Sorry to the Mr. Pink fans. I feel like I never got to hear a toe wearer. I guess that's what we're going to call them. I never got to hear their side of the story, which makes me skeptical that maybe they were on to something all along, even though deep down it was probably just a dumb fad. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Yeah, and that might have been partial source to the hate, in which case, you know, fair enough. I think people who buy rich things, you know, they got to take that L, right? If you buy high quality stuff, you got to be aware that people with lower quality stuff are going to say, who does this guy think he is, right? But also, they were buying expensive shoes that looked ugly as hell. It's just made it all too easy.
What about how good they felt for hiking or whatever?
Was that the selling point?
I think so.
Okay.
We're supposed to like walk in cities with them? I don't think so. We're supposed to be going on like.
Yeah, I mean they were marketed for outdoors. Again, this is why I never heard their side of the story. What legacy do they have to live? We'll never know. Warner, confident. Put the clamps on him, I'm afraid to say. Mr. Pink got to go back to the drawing board on that one. Yep, deep breath. We will be seeing more of him on winner's side these weeks, I can tell you that much. Once you get your King Robo win, you know, you're on my board, man. You're on Tornado Watch, that's all I got to say. Thank you guys for being on the stream. Hope it's been a fun one so far. If you ever come to Laurel Racetrack and you are above the age of 21, do not buy the margarita. It will be $2, but man, I'd rather be at Applebee's. You know, it's just get.
You should also not buy it if you're under 21.
Right.
When you think about it.
Right. That was hopefully assumed in my tone, but for the court record, you are correct. You should also not buy it then. You should buy the Bud Light. Come on. Which is at least got something, right? No, don't underage drink. I'm not supporting that. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Okay? Also, don't drink the $1 the $2 Rita. Probably don't drink the Bud Light. It's just such a problem because, you know, I'm a level with you guys. If you're not into drinking, you can tune out for a second. The beers here they have, and the good beers, which they do have, are $6. And then every now and again, they'll have $2 specials. And they used to have Guinness Blonde, which was a perfectly fine beer, for $2. And I guess they said that was too good a deal. Their current deal is $2 for a Bud Light, an IPA, and this is or, not for everything. $2 for a Bud Light or an IPA or a $2 Rita. I don't know if any of those are a good deal. Now, some of the more mature people in chat may be saying, why didn't you get the IPA? It's, you know, I guess it's because I don't have a Roth IRA yet, you know? Once I get that, maybe, you know, maybe the loose cannon will start to taste better. As of right now, I'd rather have a Modelo, personally. I just want the crisp, refreshing taste of an El Clásico La Cerveza. Muy bien. I don't want all those hops. It's too much. You know what it is? I never had the toe shoes. That's why I can't enjoy it.
Do you associate those with IPA drinkers?
I think...
I actually kind of do, I think, now that you put it like that.
I
believe it.
It's very unlikely you will find someone with toe shoes drinking an IPA, but it's a, what do you call, pipeline? I think if you wore toe shoes at a time, you are probably drinking a big truck full hazy. And more power to you if that's what you're into. Poe Crocs with or without socks. I'll up you one. Shoes. Shoes with socks. No Crocs, please. I don't need that evil in my life, okay? Sake wine best. Okay, keep it cool, Cubit. I will have to check your ID on the exit. Modelo with lime? I mean, you can. It's not like a Corona where the whole point is having a lime in your beer, right? Like, having a just raw Corona, oof. I'd rather eat ground beef. It's brutal. I mean, I guess what I'm saying is part of the appeal with the Modelo is you don't need the lime. Hey, good point. Squidplumber sighting. That's right, we got a plumber sighting. Light the signal. Come on in here, we got a good one. Welcome back. Quick status update, how'd it go?
Well, I beat GhostToad.
Okay.
Lost the boat. Game 3, really close.
Lost the boat? Yeah, that's tough.
Him and I think I'm 3-2 on him. But I did lose today, game 3. He's good.
Yeah.
I'm hitting way too many buttons against Palu. Let's just, I'll just,
A boat with Palu.
Palu's got a lot of safe moves.
Yeah, but I told Boat a long time ago it was going to make it tougher for me to root for him if he went Palu.
Yeah. He is a lot of fun to fight. Like, every time I see him.
Oh, but he's a great guy, right? Everybody loves Boat.
Oh, one of the nicest people I've met.
I told him it's going to be tough for me to sell him as the new face of Xanadu if he's playing Palu. Now, if he was playing Inkling, you know, I'd put him on the posters, right?
Yeah. Well, the first time I played him, he went Inkling, I rocked his boat.
You can't say that. He's the face of Xanadu.
And so he opted for Palu, and Palu's been working a lot better because the matchup.
Yeah.
Palu, like, I have to... Listen, man, Mega Man loves swinging. He loves doing his thing, and Palu
stops him from doing
it.
Yeah.
Just very in your face. You know who's not in your face? Squidplumber.
Which one are you going to say? Oh, Squid, okay. Yeah.
I was about to say Sonic, and then I thought about it. I was like,
yeah, it was,
you can't.
Both of them, really, yeah.
Ooh.
It's a Squidplumber sighting, which is great for the people in Twitch chat. Twitch chat, look away for a second.
MikeyProHD.
All right, you can look back. MikeyProHD, not familiar.
I'm not either.
Yep.
He is up, though.
He's there, yeah, and he's beating Squidplumber, the former face of Xanadu, if I dare say.
Yeah.
He had a, I don't know, he had quite a run there for a while.
Hashtag Plumber? Him and I know. I can say that. I'm allowed to say that. It's funny.
Wouldn't a plumber flush, not be washed?
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Flush or
flush?
On clogged?
Clogged? Oh, clog. Hashtag clogged. No, hashtag clogged plumber.
Hashtag clogged plumber.
If he can't win this, he's clogged.
I used to say fraud plumber. That was my favorite one.
Yeah.
He's been doing fine lately. Get a good run last Tuesday.
Yeah, but so that's the thing. He's been fine. Where's the plumber we know, right? Getting F smashed behind the hitbox, in my opinion. But
I thought maybe he could have made that ever. He didn't make that title.
He didn't. No. Where is Squid Mama? That's my question.
Is she not in chat?
She's not here.
She was there in chat.
Absentee.
I got almost double 0 to death against him the other day.
Did you?
On stream. But I took 4% before I took my second stock. It was bad. Game 1 was close.
No.
Him and I scrap a little bit. I think. Well, this isn't about me. This is about MikeyProHD, who's up a game. Let's talk about it.
Mikey Pro.
Hey, I'm here for you. I'm here for it. I'm one of the rare Sonic supporters.
Are you?
Kind of.
Yeah.
You know?
Just be careful when you walk to the parking lot today, okay?
Who am I going to see?
Listen, all I'm going to tell you is Sonic not a well-liked character, you know?
It's true.
You don't want to put yourself in the way.
I understand why. Maybe it's more of a regional thing. I like the regional Sonics. I like Kimboyachi.
Yeah.
He's had one of the greatest, I think, character arcs of all time in MVPA. You know?
Okay.
I'll say that. Ooh, I like that extension.
I remember when he almost got kicked out. Were you there for that?
I don't think I was. I've heard stories. Like, I heard he used to be a big, like, rage machine.
I don't know, like, who he was. I do remember a time where he lost a set and he slammed the table so loud that they almost kicked him out. But he's still here.
No, that's why I said greatest character arc.
You know, I can see it.
He's I've known him for a long time. I actually knew him before I got into competing.
Yeah.
Via friends. And, you know, he definitely would have given off the personality he used to
Divide?
Sure. He was a little cocky, you know?
Yeah?
He was a little cocky.
Isn't that the character Sonic?
It's true.
Yeah?
And, but, you know, over the years, especially this last year, it's been awesome.
Yeah.
Love hanging around the guy. I mean, I loved hanging around him before. Kind of, actually. I used to get annoyed with him a little bit online. Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
But he's also been great help for me, too. Whenever I have some trouble, he's there to provide some insight.
Nice.
He's a good dude.
But other than that, why do you support him? You know?
His Sonic is certainly more fun to play.
Okay.
And I think that's mainly because he knows the Mega Man matchup.
Gotcha.
And the thing about Sonic, you know, they love to camp. They love to do their little spin dashes and things. And that's exactly how you lose against Mega Man. It's an even matchup if you know how to play it. But it's, you can't camp against Mega Man and Sonic. You have to be aggro.
Yeah.
Which Sonic can do. It's just Sonic's division. That's why I like his gameplay. That's him and JustWoo. I like JustWoo as well.
Well, so that's what I was going to mention. When you talk about Sonics, you got a whole fruit basket here in Xanadu.
AB? I love AB's so fun.
AB is a... I don't know how to describe this. AB is one of my all-time favorite Xanadu players here. Me and AB have been on a couple of ventures together, not the least of which going to what I have to believe is the one and only Smash rave ever. Have I told this story before?
No, Smash rave. Let's hear it. Let's dive in.
Yeah, so I had a time where Squidplumber's going to win this. Just trust me, Squid fans. I had a time where I would try to look up the most ho-dunk, ridiculous tournament I could find on start.gg, formerly smash.gg.
Sure.
And I found, you know, you find a lot of like small community college tournaments 10 people strong in a little library, stuff like that. That's pretty typical. Back of the bar type stuff. But I remember finding one that was just a rave. We were so confused. It was a Smash tournament that was being held at like a local rave, but it was also a memorial cookout. And it was a.
It was on start.gg.
It was on start.gg. It was also a Mario Kart tournament and Tekken tournament and local meet and greet. It was a trip, let me tell you. Also, what they didn't tell us on start.gg, sketchiest neighborhood in DC.
No.
I can tell you with experience, AB saved my car, so that's why he's the only Sonic that I root for.
That's
Yeah.
a good reason to root for him.
With that being said, let's go Squidplumber. Come on, give us a game 3.
He's down here, but you know, Squid likes to do these little holy water to.
He's bringing it back. He's got stage control.
Ooh.
Loses it.
As soon as he goes off stage, he's good.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, yep. Yep.
Oh, he's alive!
Oh, he actually got back.
Clutch Plumber!
From downtown.
I'm surprised he's still alive. Oh, Clutch Plumber! Clutch Plumber! He's got it. He's him. God Plumber. Not yet. Sorry.
Take it easy.
All right. The glazing was a little much. I'm gonna go back to being normal.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it. This ain't Dollar Dog Night. Let's put it that way, right?
Not yet. Not yet. Dollar Dog Night, it's in.
That would
By,
be
like,
something,
5.
man. Dollar Dog
Every
Night.
time a player loses, you just kind of throw dogs at them. Squid, look over here. Just like.
I would, you know, I'm not much of a cook, but I would make it happen. Dollar Dog Night, man. There would be rappers everywhere. It'd be a disaster. Honestly, you know, Smash players, especially Ultimate players, they're pretty contained people for the most part. I think we could make it work. We're not Phillies fans here, okay?
It's true. We're not.
I think we're civilized. I think we're the exact type of civilized that we wouldn't ruin Dollar Dog Night. And we're the exact...
do that. Toronto still hasn't done.
Right. We're the exact type of civilized that would also enjoy a Dollar Dog Night, which is to say not civilized at all.
Just like you buy 10, you realize you're going to live down like 3. Just 7 different hot dogs.
Yeah. What else would Dollar Dog Night be for? You see the guy who does the 999 challenge?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, for those who don't know, it's you go to a baseball game. Baseball games consist of 9 innings, in case you really don't know. And in those 9 innings, you gotta eat 9 hot dogs and drink 9 beers. I believe the FDA labeled this the greatest hazard to mankind. Since ketamine, since opioids, few have survived the challenge, even fewer have attempted. It just, if you're built for it, I say go for it, you know?
I saw someone do it with 9 Zins instead of beers.
That doesn't count.
No.
Oh, random up, he almost gets him.
I thought the Zins would be harder.
Easier and much lamer, in my opinion. You know? Just smoke a cigarette, you punk.
That's true.
Oh, how did he live? Dead to right, Squidplumber. Not only is he tied up this game, but he's up a stock against MikeyProHD.
He said he was going to challenge him there. So,
Yeah,
higher cover, can you time this?
I think
This time, I'm back on stage.
Yep. I think Squidplumber is still technically an amateur, so this would be an upset for him against the pro.
Is that right? Oh, yeah, I guess it's Mikey Pro.
There you go.
Well, the Squid is PR.
By definition. Oh, brother! Mikey could be PR. I don't know where people come from. People come from far and wide.
Hey, Kimboyachi's in
Just
chat.
to be here.
What did you say about his mother?
Kimboyachi?
He's in chat.
He's in chat?
Yeah. You said something weird about his mom.
Did I?
No, I'm just kidding. Just trying to make Kimboyachi mad at you. He's I don't know. He doesn't like people insult his mother.
Okay.
I'm
I wouldn't either. That, you know, that seems a pretty reasonable thing.
It's true. Kimboyachi, how are we feeling about Mikey Pro? Dang it, we have a 4th good Sonic? Like, where'd this guy come from? We don't need more Sonic.
5th.
5th? Who's the 5th?
You're forgetting about, what's his name?
Almost there.
I'm forgetting, you know, names. I'm sorry. It's there. It's there. I'm telling you, it's there. I can't think of it.
Close. I was just calling it.
We got plenty of good Sonics, is what I'm getting at.
Ooh, okay. I like that air.
Bakers does.
Bakers does.
Yeah, well, we're getting down here. Last stock. Winners quarters.
Oh, nice conversion.
Mikey Pro with a fantastic conversion. Can he get the edge guard? Nice recovery.
Every time I see that spring, I lose
trade.
a couple brain cells.
Yep.
You know, he gets hit by 1 at this %, doesn't take it right. He's dead.
Crazy stuff.
He had the composure.
Oh, boy.
Now he lives. And he's dead. We have another Sonic, ladies and gentlemen. Congrats to MikeyProHD. Squidplumber. Upset.
Wait. He looks fine, actually.
Wait, is it best of 5? Oh. It's best of 5.
Yeah.
I'm going to go play my set.
Okay.
Poe, take it away.
Station 1, Oolong is after Batman. Station 1, Oolong is after Batman.
Speak of the devil. All right, Squid Familia. False alarm. We win these. Does what? Oh, best of 5? Yeah, me too, apparently. I mean, we can't complain. They've been speeding through these games, you gotta admit. And unlike normal, then this might be a symptom of an experienced player base. They get on stage quick. At least it feels like it to me. All right, game 4. Squidplumber versus MikeyPro. Who we got? Oh boy. I got MikeyPro on this one. We should have known he would not qualify for collegiate sports. He's that good. He can just take that money anytime he wants. I'm feeling Squidplumber on this one. I think he's an untiltable force. He's already learned this matchup. He's going to bring this one back. Oi! You know, I hate to become a parody here. I hate talking about music in this game, but gosh dang, this is one of those songs, you know? This is a great one. Hans Zimmer, when he sat down for making Jungle Japes or whatever this is called. Thithering Thorns, what you know, all the DK tracks are called something like that. Bombastic Banana, stuff like that. Whatever this is called, I mean, he killed it. You gotta admit. Squidplumber taking the lead. Squidplumber losing the lead. We're back to a tie game. Back to the plumber. Now on his real winner side stock here. Oh, what an edge guard! Squidplumber holds his own, doesn't panic. Able to get back. Keep it together. Last hit scenario really here. Disadvantage for the plum. Boy, boy. Squid's gotta remember he's a professional too. Plumbers are the most respected trade profession in the United States. At least in my heart. Well, maybe behind HVAC. Ledge situation gets clipped by the Nair. Oy vey, that's gonna do it. Squidplumber. Body rocked by MikeyProHD. That's a tough pill. This matchup is horrendous. I don't want to hear that. Not from a professional, you know? I mean, Cheddar, you can say it all you want, but these guys got work to do, you know? They can't, what's that saying? A horrid craftsman blames his tools, you know? Would I take a Sonic in that matchup if I'm a betting man? Sure, but I always bet with the heart, which is probably why I'm not allowed to gamble. And why you shouldn't too. Also, don't get the $2 Rita here at Laurel Racetrack. You heard me. Thanks for being here, guys. I think I got time for one more before they kick me off. My contract expires. Oh my, what do my eyes see? Oh, goodness. My eye spies one hell of a matchup. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Enhanced PV. Former Xanadu Destroyer, former Xanadu Prodigy turned Xanadu Menace. Destroyer of Worlds back to reclaim his throne. I had heard rumblings he had returned, but for the first time I will get to commentate. Going up against what honestly, in my opinion, new Prodigy. Boat. Oh my goodness. Strap yourself in. Poe, how many dogs would you eat on Dollar Dog Night? You know, I'm a level with you guys. I'm on the later side of 20, which is about the time you start thinking about things with big words like triglycerides. Probably 2, if I'm being really indulgent. You know, I hate to say it. It's not a fun answer.
At the start of that, I really thought you were going to say, guys, I got level with you. I don't like hot dogs, and I was gonna flip.
Guy like me, come on.
I'm saying.
Be serious.
It wouldn't make any sense.
Exactly. Wait, what does that mean?
You love hot dogs. That's like a core part of your being, I think.
Yeah.
Baseball guy, come on.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. How did
Okay,
you know what this is? This is the Dave Chappelle joke. How did he know I wanted chicken?
What do you mean? You talk about baseball all the time. If you didn't like hot
How
dogs,
did
what are you doing?
he know I was gonna get the chicken? That's right. I'd probably eat 2 hot dogs. You know.
Okay, yeah, Cheddar. I was going to talk about that. Have you?
I just was talking about the 999 challenge.
Okay.
I have yet to see proof that someone has. Well, to be honest, I've yet to see proof anyone's attempted it. It's just a bunch of tweet
The first picture
tweet posts.
I saw.
Yeah, let's be. Yeah.
Well, I saw 9 hot dogs and 9 beers in one guy's lap. I don't know if he ate them all and drank them all. But
I want to see video proof, and I want to see that.
I want to see the receipt. Is what I really want to see.
Right.
How expensive is that at a?
Oh, it's like $100 at least, right?
I couldn't imagine.
It's gotta be more. But well, it depends if you go on Dollar Dog Night. I think that if you're gonna do it, first you get. You know, there was rumblings about Joey Chestnut and what's his name, Kim Boyashi.
with the vegan hot dogs. He's not allowed to be. He's not allowed to eat hot dogs.
That's right. Who's his rival? The Japanese guy. I'm not gonna pronounce his name. Not Kim Boyashi.
Come on.
What's it? You know who I'm talking about. They should do the 999 challenge, but I think this would bring permanent unity to the nations of both America and Japan if they competed at a baseball game with the 999 challenge. But my one stipulation being they'd have to time it to the game. So you'd have to you'd be allowed to eat 1 hot dog and 1 beer per inning. You know, they couldn't just chug their way through it. They got to sit the whole 2 hours and 10 minutes. If they do that, honestly, I might be just inspired enough, Cheddar, to sit my butt down at Camden Yards on a hot Sunday. Bleacher seats, $10. If they ever bring Dollar Dog Night, it's happening, man. And the last dog, you know what? It's gonna be the crab mac and cheese dog. It's gotta be. Hey, speaking of hard, enhanced PV. You heard it. This ain't no regular PV. Going up against Boat. So many great things about this. 1, great to have enhanced back. 2, great to just have Boat on the screen in general. Let alone playing Inkling in full babyface mode. Trying to get the crowd on his side, but he's going to need a little more than the crowd. Oh, yeah. A little more than the crowd against this guy. Oh, you're going up against Joe DiMaggio here, all right? You need better than just a low sinking curveball. You need nothing but heat against this guy. Welcome back, welcome back. You couldn't have come at a better time. We're talking about the 999 challenge. No, I'm kidding.
We're not. Oh.
We're the disappointment. No,
all
we're
I talk about.
we're talking about boat and enhanced
You want to do the
PV.
99 challenge today? It's not. It's football season.
I just don't have. You know, I have UHC healthcare. Really, if I had Blue Cross Blue Shield, maybe.
Hey, I got an update for you. A bracket update.
Go ahead.
GhostToad
Yeah.
beat ExThird.
Whoa, that's a pretty big upset. Yeah.
For all you GhostToad fans, I think I'm a GhostToad fan now.
I was saying I'm a GhostToad fan. That's a pretty huge upset. ExThird, a great player. I would have to say if there was any matchup he was going to win, though, that'd be the one, right?
That does. It adds up. It adds up.
Thank you, by the way. I need more of that. I need people running like information from the field.
Yeah, I really like this.
Yeah, I was talking. I'm like in a bubble up here.
You only get one set. You don't really know all the chaos that's happening in Wizards.
That's right. I need the court journalists. You ever see journalists? They'll run from the steps of a courthouse to give their verdict, like right there, because they can't do the news report. And you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. That's what we need, but for Smash.
It's true.
Someone running up to the commentary desk. GhostToad over ExThird. GhostToad over ExThird.
To be fair, ExThird, no shade to him. I want to say he's
No
consistent.
shade. It's
some days he's got it, and some days he doesn't.
Yeah.
He's one of those players.
I mean, it's a compliment to say that's pretty big news for me.
True. Ooh, nice game. So Boat is. Yeah, I love watching Boat play. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep, and he's holding his own right here against the GOAT versus GOAT matchup.
True. I said earlier, Boat is one of the more fun players to play. Enhanced PV. I played him for the first time recently. That guy's.
Did you not know?
He was #1 PR for
I know.
a reason.
Where have you been? This is the dude.
Well, you play him, and he's on another level. Like,
yeah.
He just knows. You know,
Yeah.
he's playing you, and he just knows. He does seem like a player that sometimes just locks out briefly. Like right now, he's down.
Oh.
But he's about to lock back in. He's about to realize,
Limit, though.
wait, I'm near kill percent. I can just kill you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had the experience of having a good lead on him and then just dying.
Yeah.
He does that. He's good. He's good. You know.
This is the first I'm hearing of it, really. Enhanced PV, just so glad to have him back. One of my favorite players. It's great to have. It's great to have a player you love watching that is just this good. It really. I mean, I guess it really is Dollar Dog Night. Enhanced PV, so great to have him here. We're only just missing ZD, in my opinion. That's the real matchup.
Where's Moku at?
Moku's good. Moku's a great player, but if I'm gonna be real with you,
yeah,
I need to see ZD.
Like him or not, his talent.
Boat is so good, he's got this. We'll see. Welcome to the stream, King Robo, by the way. We are in best of 5 because the good old Nicholas District of Columbia is here to TO. So we're getting best of 5 winners quarters, which...
did Squid lose?
Squid did lose to Mickey Pro. I mean, what can you say?
What can you say?
He's a pro.
Yeah, Squid is...
Where's Dex? I think he's on Final Fantasy 14 right now. I don't know. That's just my guess. Isn't that where all Smash players go to retire?
Is that right?
So I hear.
Oh, where I go to retire.
It's the leisure world.
I can't wait to retire. Not really. I can't wait to be 40. That's like, I think that's peak life.
40?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I have this, oh dear. I have this great, like, life plan. You know, I'm going to become an alcoholic. Okay, spoiler alert.
Okay.
And then it's going to get bad. No, not 40. I'm going to become an alcoholic at like 28. All right? Like right before the first kid, right after the wedding. And then I'm going to go on rehab.
Okay.
And then by the time I'm 40, I'm just going to be wise.
Oh.
Okay? That's the plan.
Dang.
And then I can tell my kids, don't
You're
do
right.
drugs.
DeMatha is no usual private high school. They got people set up on a very different life plan. Hey, Bo keeping it even so
That's what
far.
I learned in senior year religion. It's like,
Oh, yeah?
alcoholism is cool as long as you gain wisdom.
Something about, I don't know anything about religion. I'm sorry. I'll stop there.
We don't promote alcoholism, I suppose.
No? That's weird. Most religions, you know?
Yeah, that's surprising. Just say no to it. Just say, I'll try a 9-9 challenge one of these days.
999 challenge.
I missed one of them. Sorry. Just doing this. Not a 104 challenge here. Enhanced PV, 104% on stock 2.
Man, he's playing great right now.
All right.
Slow and steady, too.
What's the over/under that enhanced, like, sweetness?
I'm going to tell you right now, just like the money line right now is plus 400 on PV. It's not for sure.
Well,
Wait, how does money line work again? I'm not a gambler.
I'm not a
Isn't
gambler either,
plus
but I do
meaning
know.
they're favored?
No. Minus is
Oh,
favored.
okay.
I hope I'm right about that. Oh my
minus
gosh.
500.
So Enhanced has the beautiful capability of locking in. And he's locked in. He was down a lot and realizes again, this guy's good. We're not sleeping. We're not sleeping on the boat goat.
No.
Not the real goat. Said Enhanced.
Well, he hasn't touched him in a while, unfortunately. Hands brought it right back, and then a rare, awful up smash by PV. Boat punishes completely, and he's in the lead.
And then he locked out. He's got to lock back in.
Oh, there you go.
Not safe, I suppose.
Not a good forward air. He felt backed into a corner there, put the aggressive option on, and got punished. Even game here in game 2. Who's going to make the clutch play? Boat known for locking in. Not letting it get to him. He's got to know, though. I mean, first of all, he's on a great run being in winner's quarters, but he's up against a tall task. Boy, oh boy.
I think I won that bad.
Boy, oh boy. I'm glad there's no 999 challenge for Smash. You would be...
I think I'd be kicked out of the venue.
Well, I don't know if they'd get you through the doors, really.
I don't know if I could get to the door.
It'd be like a Looney Tunes.
I have to call an Uber, pick up my car. Oh, you want to hear a great story? Oh, I've got a good one.
I
I've got a good one.
don't want to hear bad ones, so go
Okay,
ahead.
it is a bad one, but it's a good one. I was at the Orioles game. Phillies, game 1.
Shocking, really. Go ahead.
Great game, great game. Okay, yeah, I've got an Orioles jersey on, so it's, anyway, big O's fan. They lost that game, but they won the series. It was a great game. There was a rain delay.
Yep.
So I parked my car in a parking garage in, it's off Saratoga Street. That's a street.
I'm familiar. Go ahead.
Apparently it's a bad street, I think. I learned that the hard way. Anyway, so the game ended around 11. And life lesson for you, please check the signs for when the parking garage closes.
Uh-oh.
Closed at 10.
Uh-oh.
And I could not get my car. Now, my brother was at the game and he took a separate car. So I got home and I had to wake up in the morning and get my car back. And now it's closed over the weekend, so we had to call someone. And they had it on their website, like, you got locked out. Apparently it happens. And got my car back. And I only had to pay $17. So it was still cheaper than Orioles general parking. So
It was worth it? No.
It
can
wasn't
answer that
worth
one.
it because the entire night I was stressing.
Yeah.
Make it worse, it wasn't actually my car, it was my parents. So I had to explain that one to my mother. But I got out of it. And an oddly fun learning experience, but I would not recommend it. You know.
Gotcha. You got to get the Spot Hero app. That way when you get locked out of the garage, you've already paid for it, so it's too bad. You can't, no refills.
Actually, I think it just had a lock-in sign, but that's... Once again, Enhanced is down.
Down one, yeah. Down
The
once again.
over-under is still minus 300 for Enhanced, though, game 3.
For sure. Boat has, I think, put up a great showing right now. Showing why he's the prodigy in my eyes. But let's be honest, you get that feeling in your stomach. This is going to be a 3-0. You know, I'm sorry, right?
I'm thinking I agree. And again, It's just hard to keep a lead against Enhanced, you know. He's so explosive. He's a very, very explosive clown. You know, that guy pushes advantage. He knows where you're gonna be. His neutral's great. Boat's good, and you know, right now again, Enhanced just not playing peak. Just give him a second. Once he's down, that's what he does. We call him clutch for that. Clutch PV. I don't think I've ever heard anyone call him that. I made that up.
It's okay. Listen to yourself. It's the only one who knows the true you.
It's true. Be real.
That's where self-loathing comes from, you know?
It's a thing. Sure you didn't take theology?
You think about that? Yeah. It's, you know, it was that thing like, of course you hate yourself. It's an unfair argument. You know all the worst takes, right? You know all the worst qualities about yourself. It's not a fair battle.
It's true.
You need to give yourself
It
fair
is a
battles.
losing matchup.
That's right. Guy who only uses melee terms to navigate life. It is a losing matchup. That's -2 for sure, dude.
It's like, dude, you've had like 8 beers. You okay? I'm just pushing advantage.
Don't lock your car in the Sarasota garage.
Yeah.
Bad matchup for sure.
Yeah. I was like, probably -3 actually. The garage didn't. Tough set.
Yeah. PV up a whole stock. Boat far less confident than we've seen him, but I mean, you're running into a stop sign here, really.
Good, yeah.
Bad analogy in Baltimore, I suppose. They just run through those things.
Oh, dang! You saw that?
Yeah, I did. Footstool, and he still gets back with the limit.
Yeah. Saucy. From both players.
That was me
like,
telling the teacher I'm still paying attention.
It's true. No, I was like, wow, great footstool from Boat, and then, oh, even better recovery from Enhanced. GG's. Yeah, that's...
Yeah. Sleepy Rhythms, welcome to the stream, and get a grip. Enhanced PV,
yeah.
What a player. What more can you say?
What more can you say?
You know,
Shoutouts to Boat. He made it to winner's quarters, and he's still in bracket.
he is still in bracket, but I mean, if that's the Enhanced PV we're getting, I could tell you who's winning this tournament. I don't need to say the whole
this
thing.
isn't a standard Xanadu, because today we have we have Oolong and Enhanced, who are like
It's true.
your two best.
Oolong is here.
Your 2 best MD players, next to me, of course. And no, I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke, guys. It's a joke. Jeez.
Didn't you lose to...
I did lose to Boat.
Yeah.
The reason Boat's there is because he's just better than me. So.
Did you lose to that guy? I don't know. I tell you what, I think you're going to get this unlocked because it is it's past my bedtime. I got work tomorrow.
Saturday? What do you do?
We didn't all go to DeMatha. You should have never brought that up.
All right, I'm gonna. You know, you can go get some sleep. You need rest, old man.
Hey, fantastic commentating with you. I think we had a fun night, didn't we, guys?
No,
this was fun.
You're a fun commentator.
Oh,
man.
thank you. Are we having fun? Stay tuned for some great action coming up next. Warner versus KDK. More high flying smash and to do. You got this unlocked?
I got it. Well, until I have a set, I got it. Yeah. KDK.
I believe in you. Have a good night, Brig. Have a good night, everybody on stream, and go O's.
Yes, sir. Oh, he knows it. In fact, we're on right now, and I've been missing the sport. I'm playing Houston tonight. Not that that's important to Smash Bros, but the Orioles are tied to. So it's good to know. KDK. I played this guy last Sunday. This guy is good. He means business with the DK. Warner, I haven't seen him in a hot second live, but he's been around. Greninja from Virgin. KDK, I think, is from Maryland. That's right. KDK so far off to a strong start. And this guy will read you, you know. He gets the backers. I mean, he backers. And I got Poe telling me he could win this. He could beat Enhanced PV. There you go. I mean, he's got DK unlocked. The conversions are real. KDK might be third seeded. I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, I was gonna say earlier we got Oolong, we got Enhanced, we got KDK. We don't have Dexter, we don't have Monstador. Those are your two regulars. Those are the guys who win. Not me today. I might have just been going for second. I think I see my opponent setting up. Worry about it later. For now, KDK. Still up here. I like that reverse down. Down. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, he's going to live. So that's one thing I've noticed about KDK's gameplay compared to other DKs. Is, at least in the region. This dude will call you out. It's kind of what you have to do with DK. Considering he's a heavy, he gets comboed easily. The best thing about his gameplay is his sometimes you gotta throw out your options because you can get early kills, you can rack up a lot of damage, you can get a nice edge guard off stage until 50 even. I have been called for my set, by the way, so I'm gonna have to leave the stream, but maybe I'll be back. We'll see. I like that up air from KDK. I thought the up air from Warner would hit, but anyway, yeah, I'll peace out. Sorry for no commentary, but I hope you enjoy ASMR Smash.
Donkey Kong wins! Start battle! Donkey Kong! Greninja!
Hey, what's up? I'm Oolong. I want to contact this hot Greninja DK set. Kind of curious to see what KDK is doing that is making this so even, because this is not a fun matchup for DK traditionally. In theory, Greninja does just smother this guy, and I mean, he's kind of hard to catch. I can't see DK getting a ton of kill confirms, so we'll see. Currently, Warner in the advantage. This is a pretty good stage for both characters. It's interesting. Double plats like PS2 small, really good for DK because I thought we'd see that DKO right there, but just Greninja's Greninja. It doesn't really have that many bad stages. We'll see. Can Warner get a kill off this? Up smash? Yeah. Move doesn't work a lot, but on a big body like DK, definitely going to confirm. Right, we'll see what Warner can do to pick up some percent here with some extra credit. Hot combo. All right, see, this is what I expected to see. That was a good fair, good defensive fair. Kind of, this should not be it at all. Yeah. Interesting choice from KDK. Ooh, I like the edge guard attempt, but just a little off. I feel like Warner has at least played Slushy a few times back when Slushy was still here. But yeah, that hand clap taking it, catching Warner off a bit. And DK is so scary. This is like F smash? Nice. DK too heavy for that, but so DK's not even looking too bad here because this is gonna be so much damage. I thought it'd be more damage. Actually, okay, yeah, DK does kind of can kill around this percent with the correct grab or just a giant punch call out. We'll see. And we see Warner playing a little skittish here. Gotta see some kind of down tilt or down throw confirm here to get this kill. That's a huge giant punch. And we are basically even, I think. Yeah, there you go. Down tilt fair, definitely gonna take it. Looking close. Warner was doing so good. DK just started DKing. Very curious as to what the bans are, because I'm just surprised to see Small Battlefield at all. I know it's a good stage for Greninja, but and we're going back, yeah. I'm saying, like, letting DK go to duo plats is really scary. And I'm surprised Warner's doing it. I'm wondering if he's banning, like, Smashville, maybe? Maybe Smashville and Battlefield. We'll see. Running it back. Just look at the light playing. This is a selected song. From which player, I don't know. And this is a best of 5. We were doing best of 5 for quarters today. And they're so safe. Got punished them. Their jab is so common with Greninja. Nobody thinks they can. Nobody thinks Nerka is that unpunishable. He does so much damage in one hit. This is like one of those like Fox DK a la Smash 4 where Fox just works, like, just obviously destroys DK in neutral, but a couple hits and you'll die. So, ooh, KDK with the claps. I like that. He is searching for these grabs. You know he wants that kill. Big on there. Warner using a lot of up tilt. More up tilt than I've ever seen out of a Greninja. Typically not. Okay, he could not go for that plat. Yeah. And Warner's doing a lot of this Aqua Jet off stage, and it's not actually doing a lot to DK. It seems to just kind of bonk his head. Awkward F tilt. Okay, Warner. I guess so. And this, yeah, Warner's playing so careful here. Does not want to get grabbed. Oh, goodness. Goes for it. I'm not surprised that didn't kill, but that move kills ridiculously early. Warner's just in the driver's seat here. One backer from KDK, though, and it's DK. You don't feel too bad about this as DK. Everything is doable. Warner's looking real good. Oof, going for it. Jab is out of that. Wow. All right. Warner got to start looking for the kill here. And I think KDK can comfortably just search for his, too. Search for these grabs, these back airs. Ooh, big giant punch. Oh, wait. This is actually horrible for Warner. Good recovery. Crazy offstage fight, and this is an even game. Oh no, gets killed by the up B. Warner. Head shake, did not want that to happen. We gotta see a kill somehow here, because Warner was looking so clean. There we go. Ooh, this could be huge. Oh, drops the combo. All right, 40%. Low key 50. KDK with the lead in a pretty good spot. Oh, double dodge from Warner. That is a deceptive get-up attack. That is so slow. Ooh, is this no. There. Ah, this is so hard to come back from. KDK misses the back air, but he's so on point with these, like, these helicopter. Man, he just cannot get back. That's dead, yeah. That was a really good edge guard by KDK. I honestly feel like Warner couldn't do anything about that. And That's tough. Warner was handling that second stock for KDK and then lost his third, and it just kind of seemed to slip away from him. We'll see what he can do to fix that next game. Not a lot of kill confirms for sure from Warner. I think maybe a little too skittish at a point. You can't just defend the whole time. And I hope we're not going back. For Warner's sake, I hope we're not going back. I don't know. Now we are. Again, not like it's a horrible stage for Greninja or anything. It's just a great stage for DK. Okay. Could be... Yeah, it could be a big combo, but DK is so heavy that was just weird. Okay. And again, Warner starting off with the heat here. So far, it seems like he's been the one starting off with most of the percent, and that's F smash, and that is not dead. I don't know if there's a strong hit of F smash that he's missing. It feels like there is, because that move is strong. Ooh, wow, okay, yeah, KDK. Went for the kill. Oh, that was read. Cannot punish that, and KDK knows that was a double side B for what? This guy's insane. I'm surprised we haven't seen any, like, substitute attempts, like counter attempts on KDK's recovery. Greninja can definitely make the spike version of that back on this stage, and DK is so vulnerable during it. Ooh, okay, Warner. Again, cooking after taking the first stock, but we saw what happened last game. Cannot count KDK out just yet. And we see a lot of them there. Ooh, are you there? Oh, misses the confirm. I don't know if that's true at that percent. Not sure on the DKO, but Warner back in advantage. That is dead, yeah. Getting caught by these hand claps so much. Uh-oh. Okay, Warner got out of there. That was scary. That was scary. Okay. What do we got here? This is terrifying. KDK knows it. Definitely, KDK is definitely a heavy player. Threatening a kill at every single percent. Yeah, unpunishable, especially with Greninja's grab. So slow. And this is looking like the same thing we saw last game. Is that going to kill? So close. Last game, Warner was doing so well the second stock after taking the first stock, and then KDK slowly brought it back. And we got an even game again.
Hi.
This is so scary right now for both players, but with how it's been going, it feels like Warner's on the back foot here.
Oh, goodness. Warner was
not happy.
jumping in that camera.
Ooh, bad. Oh, yeah, SDI in. You gotta hold out on that.
It's like Warner might have had a couple energy drinks before this. Goodness.
He's psyched, you know.
I'm here for it. No, I'm here for it. How's the set looking? What are we thinking along?
So Warner seems to be winning almost every neutral interaction for like maybe 30 seconds to a minute on every stock, and then KDK comes back and takes the stock first.
So basically just DK cheese.
I don't know about cheese. I think Warner's playing...
I mean, KDK's great.
Warner's playing just a little too skittish, and KDK is always ready to kill you. Okay.
Yeah, he was looking for a tech situation, I think.
That was a friendly card. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay,
nice.
Warner. And you're not killing DK for still a little bit here with, like, down to up smash. Okay, now we definitely do. Oh, that would have been... That is... No.
No up smash.
Really? That must have been a little misstep there by KDK.
Yeah, maybe. It looked like it was going to be true. It was like right in that zone.
That was a confirm for Warner, and he missed it. Warner's got to push this to a game 5. And one grab super kills that fair will kill, though.
Oh,
Warner's popping off. We're going to game 5.
Locked in.
And we might be going back to small battlefield. We keep running it.
Close set. Game 5. KDK You know, he's been popping around lately. Oh, we got smiles from both players. We're happy.
Hey, it's a stressful set.
Yeah.
You gotta smile about it.
Gotta.
KDK kind of just like he moved here. He was doing alright for a while, and then he just won that Xanadu, and now he's instantly like a crazy threat.
I played him for the first time this Sunday. It was I think grand finals extra credit. Dude is he'll just kind of he's got the reads. You know, he's got you on download.
Definitely wants to kill you at every single percent. Okay, and again Warner with a good start, but it doesn't seem to matter that much against DK. What really matters is actually Warner being able to seal out these kills, these stocks.
Ooh, I have to play the loser of this.
I play the winner.
It's a little spooky.
This is a scary set. I was sad when I saw that this was my path.
Yeah, no, these are what are these like your 4 and 5 maybe?
Yes.
Who's third? Who's third today?
Squidplumber.
Who was Squid?
Who is upset by a Sonic player.
MikeyPro.
I'm not sure who that is, but
I was there for it. No, he's kind of cooking. Sonic Belmont doesn't sound great, but
That's how it is.
then again, Sonic versus anyone doesn't sound great.
It's true. And Warner is so close to getting the kill here, but TK is so heavy. And sometimes Greninja just searches and searches and searches. And we're getting to the point where you're going to not be able to get like dash tag kills anymore, and you're going to be looking for a lot of stray fares.
Oh,
goodness.
I wonder if he was trying to catch neutral get up there or not, because he was a little out of distance, but he certainly timed it right.
We love light playing. This song's been playing so much. Ooh. Warner's so scared. I don't blame him. That'll take it, really. Up throw.
Rare.
Yeah.
Especially against DK.
I guess 200, you know.
Yeah.
And
oh, man, he's...
all right, so I want to say Warner's looking good right now.
He's a little too warny.
It's getting warning here.
Yeah.
It's. I want to say it's looking good, but judging by the last 2-3 games we saw, there is never a real lead for Warner against KDK. Oh, okay, I thought that was for sure a grab into death.
Goose Juice warning in chat. Oh, goodness. I mean,
up air combo breaker.
He's up the stock. KDK's got to take the stock now before he racks. He's already racked up a little too much percent for this second stock here.
Oh, that's so scary.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Okay, good confirm.
Man, I mean, Greninja's such a combo-heavy character, and DK is such like a combo food character. This is, it's not the most surprising thing in the world to see such a good Greninja just able to push advantage so far. And he's evading a kill right now. He's not dying.
Like, so careful, and I think with moves like Fair and Nair that are so safe, but like such safe poking options, it's really hard. Ooh. Like, all right, the anti-air up tilt, and I'm scared for Warner personally, because, jeez, man, KDK is just on fire with these.
That is
okay. First time Warner's had like a second stock lead.
He might have figured this set out.
Oh,
DK. What does he have to respond?
Oh my goodness.
That's just, you know.
I don't like this guy. I don't like this Donkey Kong character, and now KDK.
I'm gonna feel so bad if Warner, I almost said Warney, if Warner loses the set, because I don't want to say he's been out playing, because it is DK. Like, this is just how DK has to play it.
Oh no.
But Warner's been on top of this game, and KDK relying on these early kill options. He does lose the neutral beat. I don't know if he's going to get a good opportunity to charge it again. But he's going to get the grab read.
No, it won't be it. Definitely not. My bad. All right. KDK has
delay.
Been,
oh, wow.
That was good. KDK's been owning on edge guarding here. Like, it's been really oppressive. And man.
He's playing so composed right now.
And you can tell when Warner gets nervous, he will hit the combo moves and then he'll just roll away because he's not committed. Fair.
Oh, I'm scared. Oh, dear.
Okay. I don't know. I thought that was
Trump.
Yeah.
I did not know you could do that off uppy.
Wild character. It's going to be so good if
oh my goodness.
moves works.
I mean, Warner gets like one hit, it's going to connect to a kill confirmed. DK just hits him. He's going to die.
I thought that was it. Oh.
There you go.
So unfortunate by Warner. I think, yeah, a couple missteps. I think that was just a couple of flubs on confirms.
Wow.
And KDK's taking advantage of those.
That was tough.
That's tough.
That was tough.
That's unfortunate. Yeah. It's especially after such a huge lead, then back air, down tilt, giant punch. Wow.
Oh goodness. Well, that's going to affect both of you and I, our bracket paths.
Yeah, I did not want to play KDK.
I didn't want to play Warner. I don't know who I'd rather play.
I'd much rather play Warner.
I want to say KDK. I want to say KDK like might be the slightly better player, but it's DK. You know. No, I don't mean shade to Warner.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I think both are pretty even. Warner's been on the come up.
Yeah.
So is KDK. Both good players. I'm not surprised they're 5 and 4.
wish we saw Warner at the Arcadian. Wish we did.
Warner was he?
No, he DQ'd.
Yeah.
Or he didn't.
I think it
show
was
up.
KDK was also not the Arcadian.
Was he?
He didn't know it was happening.
So
Yeah, he won
he
the
just-
pre-grind, and then he was like, everyone's like, are you going to Arcadian? He's like, when's Arcadian?
He would have. KDK definitely could have top 8'd easily.
For sure. Honestly, Arcadian, you can say anyone could have top 8'd, really.
It's true.
It's just one of those tournaments.
It's true. I love taking the John and saying I lost to 4th and 5th for 49th. So
What players are those?
this Pawn and Yippee Diddly Doo.
Okay, Amarx is just not fair in
It's
Arcadian
true.
because he always loses round 1, and then
Yeah.
some poor souls will
This
have
is
to play against him and losers.
I was told he held the record for the longest losing streak in Smash history.
I think losing streak?
Or losers run.
Losers. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I think at least 3 Arcadians in a row, he's gone down to losers before pools and then made it to top 8.
Yeah.
Especially-
I did lose to him in losers. So
Yeah, maybe it was 4 times in a row. I don't know. One of them he got second. But he pretty
that was the one where he lost to
consistently-
Ruse. Is that right?
Yes, that was the Ruse Arcadian. Shout out to Ruse.
Shoutouts to Ruse.
Japan right now.
Oh, that's why I haven't seen him. I
Yeah.
was talking to my carpool on the way here. I was like, I haven't seen a lot of wolves lately outside of like Dexter.
Yeah, Dexter comes and goes.
Yeah. He
There's
does
a lot
win
of-
when he comes though.
Yeah. There's a lot of players come and go here. Like Dexter does.
Yeah.
I do. Enhanced does.
I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
I'm busy.
How you been? How's life?
I got summer
Yeah.
classes.
Oh, schooling. I'm schooling.
I don't want to play Wii Fit either.
I have one summer class. It's not even that hard. I just don't want to do it.
Smub is
You know?
like crazy summer classes right now.
Really?
He's a full-time. You know how like summers always split up as like 2 semesters?
Yeah.
Smub is like full-time in both.
Oh.
It's something ridiculous like that. I don't. That's an academic weapon.
That is an academic weapon. I'm only an academic weapon in college. Over the summer, I got a job and I play Smash, and then I could go to bed. That's yeah. I will
one
sit
of those.
comfortably on a chair and watch YouTube all day. That's what I'll do.
What's your job? Is that your job?
No. Oh, my job? I'm working at a district court, just like scanning papers.
Chill.
Pays good. Just like
that means it's fun.
8 to 4:30. It's not bad. It's
Sounds a little tedious.
I can lock in, like I could just listen to a podcast or some music. It is tedious, some days,
That's
but-
how it is though.
but like I'm making money. That's what matters.
Very curious to see this set that we got coming up. This is Enhanced versus MikeyProHD. So MikeyPro making the upset on Squidplumber.
So is anyone familiar with MikeyPro? I'm here for it.
I don't know if he's from this region. I remember when I saw the seating, I was talking to Nick District. I was like, "Who is this guy?" Nick's like, "Oh, he's good." I should have believed him.
Maybe he
My
like
bad.
pulled up to his Xanadu once, got second, and just never came again.
Again, he might not be from this region. He seems to be.
Maybe he's like,
Doesn't go out that much.
is he like Philly or North Carolina? Maybe
He just seems to be ambiguously tri-state.
he is tri-state.
He's ambiguously tri-state,
Okay.
or he's ambiguously East Coast.
Okay, so he's
Yeah.
popping around.
We'll see though. This is Enhanced PV, kind of the GOAT of our region. He has recently come back. School finally over for him.
Stay in school, kids.
Yeah, shoutouts. And he had last minute because he wanted to run back. So we'll see.
According to Chris, he's always been an ND. It just hasn't been going to anything.
That's how it is. That's like
There's a
some
couple
players
people like that.
Honestly, like for example, Dellywood from Virginia, he was always good. He just didn't have a driver's license.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, like and he just came and he was PR in like 2 seasons. It's like yeah, okay. Enhanced is so good.
Yeah.
Like Enhanced, taking the stock on Sonic the Hedgehog in under a minute. And I did not get a chance to watch Squidplumber versus MikeyPro, but not sure if this is like a super aggressive Sonic or defensive Sonic.
From what I saw, it was pretty standard. So, I guess defensive. But I guess I'll let you be the judge of that. I gotta dip.
We'll see. So. I mean, honestly, a mixed offensive Sonic could do really good. All right, and Enhanced living at 150 here. We'll see, man. Wow, and he is just not getting hit by these Sonic kill moves. Almost one of Sonic's only, like, not flaws. Sonic can definitely kill. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm lying. Cloud's a good character, though, and so is Enhanced as a player. Ooh, okay, that was a little too close on the cross slash there. Helps let them do it. So not looking to die for a while, but that F-tilt will take it. And we got a full 2-stock lead here for Enhanced. Curious to see what MikeyPro is going to be able to do about this. He's all over him right now. These disadvantage options are just not working out for MikeyPro. What a good call out by Enhanced. Pretty dominant 2-stock to take game 1. Again, we'll see what MikeyPro can do about this. Obviously, I feel like Sonic can edgeguard Cloud pretty well. We're going to Hollow. Okay, interesting stage pick.
We're going Hollow?
We are going Hollow, yeah.
I believe this is where Mikey took Squid as a counter pick for their set.
How did that set go?
3-1 Mikey.
Yeah, I saw Squid was winning game 4, and then it was just...
It's Sonic. It's Sonic.
I guess so.
It's Sonic Belmont. You mess up once, and then Sonic is going to punish you to death.
Yeah. Different character, though. Cloud a little better than Simon Belmont. I think. I don't know.
Maybe. Who knows? Not in this region, but...
Enhanced, that's our go. He's back.
He's back. Going to Patrick, unlike someone else here.
I didn't want to.
Just fly back.
Well, actually, wait. No. Why don't you just fly back? Patrick is the day that I'm flying to NorCal.
I didn't ask. Fly back.
MikeyPro, hey, starting out pretty alright here this game, too.
We saw an aggressive start from them, too, just immediately jumping in and catching Enhanced on the platform with the up air, which led to a pretty free combo because Sonic up air in this game is really good for comboing.
It's crazy. It's also safe on shields.
So safe. It's also like frame 4, I think. It's crazy fast.
They're ridiculous.
Oh, text it? That is one thing I have noticed, though, from a lot of, like, from watching the few things I've seen of Mikey, is that he doesn't hit those F smashes.
That's unfortunate, because that would have been a big stock there. Especially, Enhanced wasn't dying easy that game. So, like, you could honestly just see a comeback here. But back throw?
That's not going to take it just yet. But that is pressure.
Yeah. Hey, 140, though. I feel like the next one... Next one might. Yeah. And this is like sneaky back there.
Oh, beginning back.
Oh,
good call
nice call out. I was beginning to feel like maybe like you miss your moment. This could just be Enhanced rolling on your stock, but like, that was.
I've never seen Enhanced hit those.
Hit the,
both fighting him and playing like. He just won't time the space correctly. That time you will, but not straight directly from ledge.
All right, we got a super good game here.
Good rollout, but great job of Enhanced knowing that Mikey after that rollout was gonna press an aggressive button.
Wow, Sonic can really punish Cloud Uppy from anywhere on the screen, huh?
Yeah.
This character is funny. That homing attack has not worked out for MikeyPro at all.
Yeah, that's homing attack's a move that just chooses to work, right? Like it's never you choosing specifically the move choosing to work.
Sometimes you chooses you die. I've seen Sonic lose some sets.
Oh, I mean, shout out to every Sonic's versus Tweak set I feel like we've seen recently. They've like all ended with Sonic's is dying to, which will be in the blast zone.
It's an interesting move. I think he deserves to be sent down for not hitting it, but
Sometimes it just like doesn't lock on.
it's true. That is a lot of lock-on moves in this game. This game is,
Like what? What other lock-on moves are there in this game?
I mean lock-on and that's something else, you know.
What?
I can't think of it.
Where's the targets? Like,
I was thinking of Palutena first, but that's not how that works.
yeah.
I'm thinking more like tethers.
Sure.
They lock on to the blade. Man, this is
Good tech, and you're gonna make it back. Yeah. Oh, and getting sour spot in there too.
Mikey is really hanging with enhanced here.
That was a call on Mikey pressing the buttons when he gets close to them.
Yeah.
However, this time around, he didn't. He just didn't press the button and Enhanced raced at a limit for it. He still took the stock. First, but did lose potential limit usage.
Yeah. Well, and this is where it starts to fall from Neon.
Ooh.
It was looking so good.
Yeah, and that's sort of like fighting against Enhanced, right? Is if you let him get going, it gets what?
Ooh, what a pivot. Okay.
Did he like run
wild.
past him when he got like when he was still like in that invincibility or something?
I don't know.
I don't think he spot dodged.
That's like the first possible frame that you could get that out as a pivot grab. But you're still 100. Actually, Sonic can totally do this, but it's scary, you know? It is Cloud. Freshman to see some top tiers. So, especially after this, we'll be seeing Donkey Kong versus Wii Fit Trainer. Yeah, good call it on the spin dash start. I was almost looking like Mikey Pro had a chance there, but just fumbled a little bit. Do we have controller issues here? Maybe. I'm not sure. Curious to see what stage you're going to, because Mikey Pro is doing really good for a while, and then it just kind of started to slip. I don't think it's a stage thing, really. It's more of like a enhanced is just really good thing, you know? And especially my fault. Especially last game, I really just think Enhanced started just he got in his mode and then just started winning. It's just how it is.
Did Enhanced win?
Yes.
And we're gonna actually see a different stage, which this stage is good for everybody. People who say it's not are liars.
I don't know about this VGBootCamp Trainer.
This is where Enhanced may play most of our sets.
I low-key, I think I just banned PS2 with Wii Fit now.
Yes.
Every time.
Yeah. Yeah. You're getting it. Finally. What?
Hey, we'll see about this one.
Against Donkey Kong, you definitely banned PS2.
For sure. I mean, let's talk about.
Oh, but talking about you going to small for, as Sonic versus Cloud. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's very dependent on like the playstyles too of players.
Oh.
That shouldn't take it, but that.
No, that's just ridiculous. When the cross slash is so weird, it's like it feels like it never takes it, or it's like this is the best move in the game. Unfortunate punish.
You're fine.
Yeah, whoa.
Because you're Sonic. You're Sonic. Broken character.
This
Best character in the game.
ridiculous.
Best character in the game.
It's
You heard me. What?
Okay. Steve can do that, by the way. I was gonna say Steve can't do that.
No, that's not Schwabby. Definitely, it's there.
Ooh, okay.
But you can't aim it at the ground. So.
Here. Sonic can't build walls.
Sonic doesn't need to.
It's a crazy option. If Sonic could.
Yeah, if Sonic, who crazy? If one of the fastest characters in the game can play even more defensive. Crazy how that one works.
They should next game. They should give Steve like speed potion. Ooh,
This, you really want
punish.
to? You want to deal with the diamond back arrow strength?
No. Yeah. Maybe he's
Who's gonna kill you?
What if it's like RNG? Like you get slowness or like weakening.
Next time, it's not gonna be totally his fault that he died that percent.
Okay, we are even game. Mikey Pro.
Actually, good job not jumping there.
It's tempting. I get it. This
Oh,
guy's
it's so
scary.
tempting. If he's there, your idea is, I'm gonna jump over him. But Cloud's jump is surprisingly like really good in that situation.
Yeah.
And fair covers a lot of space.
Dash near. Mikey Pro. Kind of letting up on the gas a little bit too much when in advantage, I think. I think we're seeing a lot of moments where Mikey is
He's
in the
just
driver's seat, and then he gets a little. It's a little scary. I get it against enhanced. But you just got a beast of it.
I feel like it's also just like they're just not sure something's gonna hit, and then when it does hit, they give it up because they're like uncertain. You know, it's giving up this, being unsure of like what's actually happening. I don't know if they play with Rumble, because I know that's like it's like a thing. Well, like I don't play with Rumble, right? But like sometimes some more of the combo-based characters, you lose combo potential because you don't have anything that registers that it actually did hit beyond just a visual thing. Sometimes
He hit one.
you finally hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah, enhanced overshot ledge there.
One thing we saw earlier, enhanced up B on ledge is so good, and I think a lot of people need to start not moving against that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, you had to
Yeah.
jump. I don't know if you...
Okay. Oh wait, this could be big for Mikey Pro.
That's 56%. This is really good, but I feel like that could have been straight up down because off of that.
Yeah.
But although, who knows, Sonic's moves are surprisingly really... Did he just... That wasn't the worst idea to stall it out a little bit.
Okay.
That was a really
you know
good
what?
stall out. That was good.
He got back to neutral. That was good. Yeah.
And now Enhance has to play this without a limit for a bit, which is actually really scary, especially because he's getting that percent where up he's going to start sending you, right? Like, not like sending, but it's...
Cool. Okay. Yeah.
Barely living that
Spin
one.
that. Okay. Homing attack, just not something reliable at all. This side. Like, to be real.
That was such a bold dash attack.
Dang. Wow. On Cloud back here of all things, it's like.
Oh, but limit is a pixel away at this point.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
That's not going to kill. No, not on Sonic. Dude. I mean, not on
Yeah. Okay.
Cloud.
Greedy.
That's ridiculous.
Greedy.
Insane.
Yeah.
But that's going to be Enhanced taking it 3-0.
Mikey Pro. Thinking about that one. That does not feel good.
I'd be tight. I'd be tight.
Not feel good. I heard swear. I don't think it was Mikey Pro.
No, that was AB.
Okay, cool.
Or the passionate Sonic fan here.
See, that makes sense.
AB is an A+ coach, and then why don't you do that and you ask him why he doesn't do that in brackets? Like, oh, because I'm bad.
Fair enough. I
But
mean,
hey, coaches don't always have to be good players.
Look at left.
Well, oh, dang. I was gonna just use us as an example, but
I'm just saying.
true. I
You've
mean,
seen his win rate?
last is like, he's a random main because he doesn't know how to play anyone.
Okay.
Well, no, that's it. Okay, whatever. Shout out to Last for letting me stay in his hotel room a few times.
I'm gonna go play against KDK.
Yeah.
In a set that's not gonna be very fun for me, but you know,
For
it's how it
you,
is. Yes.
you're fighting into DK. It's
My
not
match
even
was so unfun.
Yeah, but okay, whatever. That's number 1 in MDVA. Woo! How's everybody doing tonight? I believe we're shout out though, quick note, shout out to Mega Ant-Man. Popping off in region and hopping on comms. But yeah, we're about to get Oolong versus KDK and Scabs is coming up right now. So gonna be a pretty solid night right now. Oolong making a rare appearance. So he's gonna be, which is always great for me. Enhance also showing up. Real Smash is back.
Praise be. It is an interesting night.
Yeah.
With this top 8. Mikey is kind of getting pretty freaking good, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I know he did like pretty well at the Arcadian.
Mm-hmm.
He does look well like in like the, because I haven't seen him, at least when I was seeding it. I wasn't looking at I didn't see like many big events, but it was like pretty consistent all around the board of a player who was pretty good at the game.
Yeah.
And we're seeing a lot of the hard work paying off a bit more recently too.
I mean, the upset on Squid as well.
Yeah, it's a mix of Squid is a good player. So if he's still playing Belmont in 2024, though, it's not just you're a good player, that too, but it's like with you've played so many good better characters. You played against so many better characters in the game that you know how to fight them, but. You know, sometimes matchups still just do hurt.
Yeah, Sonic Belmont is not
Sonic Belmont is fun. Squid jumped once and then he got fared and just died off of it. It's a repeat edge guard the whole time.
I mean, Spring is obnoxious in that matchup.
Well, that too.
I mean, it just makes so you can't recover low or recover high because all of those lingering aerials. Like, what do you actually do against forward air or back air or even homing attack?
You don't.
No, exactly. You just go ahead and call it a day.
You select a different character is what you do.
True. All right, so KDK, who does KDK...
DK.
DK, all right.
Is a player originally from North Carolina, always consistently PR, always on that PR. Moved here for work. He was showing up a lot last year, the fall in the late summer of last year.
I do remember him now. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that took a minute or so to click, but yeah, this is DK versus versus Wii Fit, rather.
DK players will say this matchup's like even or something. I'm like, I simply don't think you understand how bad of a matchup it is if you have a big body. Like it is an atrocious matchup for DK if the Wii Fit is on point. Because like DK can kind of wall out Wii Fit sometimes back air and like F tilt hitting low, like really low, like off stage. But beyond that, like
this character has confirms on big bodies. Like, I mean, I hope you enjoy getting killed at 60 to like falling up air into up smash nonsense.
I always hear stuff like, I was like, oh, now wait till Oolong fights like a good, like, you know, like fights like a good DK. I'm like, there's no, what other DKs are like?
It's like Chunky and Slushy.
Chunky and Slushy.
That's it.
And like, he's beating KDK before too. It's like, I don't know. I feel like my sample size at this point is still pretty good. Like,
exactly. I mean, like Slushy and Oolong haven't fought like constantly because Slushy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But they definitely have gone back and forth a wee bit.
Yeah, if you want to drink, they're underneath the thing. They're underneath the desk. You'll find the box. Sorry, I guess I become the drink guy at the venue.
Just got a bunch of water for folks.
A lot of Dogfish Head branded water.
I see.
Going on.
All right, so let's see who else we got here. So K24 in losers brackets. That's going to be a difficult one right there. So Boat and Sable on one side. On the other side, Squidplumber over Geo, K24 over FTP, K24 waiting on the winner of Mega Ant-Man and Warner.
Which Warner just won. So that's going to be K24 versus Warner.
And the winner of that versus Mikey. So are we going to be seeing Luigi Sonic on stream, Nick? Mr. T.O.?
Maybe not. I mean, Luigi Greninja is a matchup, let me tell you.
Sure.
However, we're going to see...
What's up?
Nothing. Oolong running the red male skin.
I see.
As well as a funny name, but going to Kalos, so banning PS2 makes sense. DK is like actually really broken on PS2.
Agreed.
Like really broken on PS2. And Wii Fit is a character that does benefit from PS2, but like
not as much
as DK. And there's also like significantly better stages for Wii Fit. So it's one of the things where it's like you can go PS2 as Wii Fit. You're not gonna like lose anything off of it unless you're fighting like a top tier or DK or Brawler. Beyond that, it's just
half our region basically.
Half our region, yeah. So that's. But so going to Kalos makes sense. I imagine we probably banned Smashville. Oolong probably banned. I imagine PS2 and Smash will probably ban. I doubt we went to... I doubt we're going to see Battlefield go on, because that actually is really tough for DK to actually get killed off the top of that stage. Because even with like the top platform, how often are you actually catching a Wii Fit on that top platform?
This is also like, we're kind of seeing textbook of this matchup right here, where like KDK's had 2 or 3 chances to lay hands on Oolong. You got like 60% or so, but you've got a big old open space in the middle of this stage. You're not getting a ding-dong particularly early, and Oolong is winning neutral. Yeah,
that is like another thing though about like this stage is that you can ding-dong on this stage. Actually pretty consistently too, the platform. There's also that on this.
Down tilt? That's...
Down tilt 2 frames, but it's a really bad 2 frame. It's just that DK is also really bad.
Yeah.
So there's like the only 2 things that move is like consistent on is like Fox side B and DK body. Like
DK literally anything. Aggressive with the jumps just because I'm going to hit the big body. Please, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oolong is...
Yeah, there we go.
Trying to send a message right now. This is just... I will continue to be aggressive. Just shielding through the fake pressure and then just keeping the pressure back off.
Because why worry about getting walled out when you just simply are already in there? Like
Oolong is not even camping. Like this is not... I'm not playing defensively. It's like I will throw hands with this DK.
Because Wii Fit has the frame data to do that is the thing. Like we just saw, he just whiff punished DK F tilt. That's dead. You air dodged the blast zone too. That wasn't even like a DI thing. You should have just air dodged in the blast zone. Simple as that.
Yeah, that is miserable. Also, I think I caught what you were chuckling about.
Yeah.
Something about the in-game. Yeah.
The in-game name. It's a really funny tag.
So we are going. That is odd that like Kalos is the best pick here. Like,
I mean, I wouldn't say it's the best. It's just the best. Oh, shout out to Zach Hyman, by the way, if you're watching the NHL Finals, the Stanley Cup Finals.
Is it over?
No, it's Edmonton is on the verge of reverse 3-0ing.
Thank God. Anybody but Florida.
Reverse 4-0ing, which would be insane. Connor McDavid, his first Stanley Cup championship ever, was on a reverse 4-0. Like,
yeah, absolutely nuts.
He needs that. Like.
Also, just anybody but the Panthers. I can't. 2 years in a row knocking down my Bruins. I can't deal with it no more.
But also, they used to be like the first Canadian team in like 30 years.
Yes, because we have been keeping them out.
Yeah.
They had to go to another conference.
Do not look.
No, not we, not USA. Bruins.
Oh, sure. Well, I don't know. I mean, actually, I don't. Yeah, the U.S. didn't fight any. I mean, not the U.S. The Capitals didn't play any Canadian teams on their run this time. Actually, I think we're pretty meh versus Canadian team. Shout out to the time we were like the first in the President's Drift by a long run, and we still lost to Montreal in the first round.
Don't worry, we took them out.
Yeah.
All right, so back to the game, though. We are already seeing another repeat of the same exact thing here. Is that KDK trying to swing aggressive to get down, and it is just not working out. Oolong holding defense, and KDK just unable to go ahead and get out of this advantage. It's just tail of the DK.
Yeah, that actually made good DI from Oolong. Going out there. But so the first time around, I get why going to Kalos may be the best of the worst options, right? But this time, Oolong can only ban small and PS2. If those are like my personal bans, what I tell him to ban against DK. But that's like, you know, that's like 2 stages of 4 potential ones. The other ones being like Smashville and Hollow, right? So I'm just trying to wonder, like, is it like, you know, just a personal pick? Is it a pride pick type thing?
It must be personal because I would have liked to go Hollow instead of this if that was open.
Yeah, there's 2 other stages minimum that you could go to instead, because especially because we're only running. That's quite a grab, by the way.
Easily
just that yoink.
Exactly. Just put him over your shoulder, just like carry him off like Princess Peach.
Yeah.
Ain't need no construction equipment right here. We're just tossing him off. But twice in a row now where KDK's tried to get that air dodge onto the plat and Oolong just waits it out. Yeah. KDK's got to go ahead and mix up these defensive options. Just up B. Like, seriously, just drift back and dare Oolong to catch you. Let's do something different in this one.
You cannot get past that move most of the time. Because that up tilt is frame 5. It's active 5 to 12. It's also invincible. And it's disjointed by quite a bit.
Which part of it's invincible?
The arm.
Okay. I was going to say, like, not the whole thing.
But
up tilt and up smash? That's nuts.
Well, up tilt's only invincible in the arm. Up smash needs... Wii Fit needs that. Wii Fit does need that move. I don't know if they need to be the third strongest up smash in the game, but they need it to be invincible at least.
Yeah.
That should be it. Yeah, no.
Again, just trying to swing aggressive. That's like 3 times in a row where KDK, instead of neutral air dodging or just like trying to drift away or even up being to a platform out of desperation, KDK just did not respect Oolong's aggressive options. And with deep breathing, Wii Fit tracking you down, you gotta give something up.
Yeah, and going Kalos, we're not seeing again. That was just way too
that was a statement
convincing.
Yeah, we go elsewhere.
Maybe the first time around I sort of get it. It's like, you know, maybe I lost to this one interaction here, one interaction there.
Yeah.
I can maybe go back if I fix that. But that time it was, if you know.
TNC?
It's not a... Yeah, Town and City makes sense
yeah.
a bit. Smaller side blast zones, not dying off the top as easily. Well, to be fair, you weren't dying off the top easily in Kalos either.
Yeah, this is basically I'm going to hit a back air at 60 and she's a kill, or I'm going to get a grab at 60 and she's a kill. Like, DK can definitely do work on here. May not be seeing the ding-dongs nearly as consistently, but, I mean, to be honest, it's Oolong that's killing off the top more than DK.
Yeah. But I think it's also, I think that means that KDK's to be more reliant on, like, those side kills happening. But I also think, like, the idea of, like, the platforms being freeing you up are pretty good, but the platforms leave.
Yeah, exactly. When that happens, like, you're seeing how hard it is for KDK to get down with platforms. Yeah, that's so silly. That entire stock with just Oolong hits one combo, takes it 80, takes you corner to corner, takes you stock.
God, Wii Fit is...
This is a good character.
No. No, we're not saying that. Wii Fit has, like, some
Clip
really
this,
good
get the propaganda going.
Wii Fit has some, like, really good matchups, but God forbid we fight Villager, man. Oh, my God.
That is a miserable one. Kree, like, loves that one. Every time Kree sees this bracket.
I don't know. Like, I mean, he lost to Oolong on Saturday, right? That was when? Yeah, Saturday.
I believe so, yeah. Getting the forward smash right there off the neutral air dodge. Now trying to recover low, and yeah, you're just gone.
I think they lost a jump in that side B. Grab.
Is it just me, or is Oolong doing a really good job of catching KDK's, like, initial dash, too? Like, 2 or 3 times where KDK's tried to do, like, a foxtrot or something, and Oolong has just not been baited out by it.
I think Oolong
no
just
way!
That's not going to kill, but 11%!
That is unbelievable. Oolong taking the entire stock and the time it takes us to get a tangent going.
I want it to be known that he said earlier, like, it's going to be a miserable matchup. I'm like...
Oolong did?
I was like, Oolong, what are we talking about here, man? Like,
that is a first world problem matchup if I've ever seen.
Oh, like, are we talking about
I don't want to hear you be
winning,
miserable about
like
that.
you playing it or him playing it? What are we talking about here?
That absolutely not him. Does that mean are we going to get Oolong versus Enhanced right away, Mr. T.O.?
We're getting okay. So we do have a
give a break.
Well, no, we're gonna have Warner versus K24 come up first, and then we're gonna have KDK versus the winner of Boat versus Squid before we get into the winners finals. Which should be up now. That's going to be Luigi versus Greninja.
All right, well, if we have a minute or two before the players step up to the plate, why don't we go ahead and talk about the monthlies, because we have another one coming up. July 15th is going to be our next Xanadu homecoming. I believe on the week before that is the B&B, and the week after that... Nope, there we go. The week before that is the...
This weekend is the bread and butter.
This weekend is the bread and butter. There we go, yep. And then July 6th is Melee. We do not yet have the homecoming plan for July, looks like.
Yeah, shout out to the Melee scene. I went to Melee on Wednesday.
Nice.
Pretty chill crowd.
So yeah, I mean, if y'all trying to go ahead and get this Akuma patch, come on in this weekend. All I know is I'm about to pick up that Geef again because he looked good now. It's like, finally, do we actually get to oppress people for once in my career? Literally, I've been playing this game since 2, and he's been good like once.
Until they bring Poison back, I'm not touching the game.
Good. Never again with that character. Get him out of here.
She was awesome.
Get that. No. That Poison was not awesome.
She was so sick. I don't know. A character that can hold a whip, that's pretty lit in my opinion.
A character with like a +2 whip that goes full screen.
That's
and
awesome.
Then it drags you in with a 50-50. I hated that character so I don't know that I did not know it was possible for me to hate a character more than Guile and Dhalsim until they introduced Poison. And I could not do it. All right, so Greninja versus Luigi. I don't like this matchup. What is your analysis, Nick?
So Warner, okay, let me know. Warner there's like a running thing here about Warner not being able to crack 9th at like Xanadu's and stuff. Like, that includes like either be our weeklies or our Arcadians.
Okay.
So he did this time. So for all I know, that Warner's about to win this tournament for all we know because he finally got past the barrier.
And though the reward for cracking that 9th place barrier is fighting K24's Luigi. So good luck. Yeah. K24 has been on a tear. Like, this is one of the best up-and-coming players in a while.
We saw him finally crack a little bit. Like last Friday, he did kind of like 2-2. But like the fact that that's like a notable bad result for him is kind of nutty, right? Like, K24 is a good player, but he's been like a player that it's like we've known for like just consistently not losing to people, right? Yeah. Like, it's like he may not always beat like the top of our PR type stuff, but he doesn't lose to people who aren't there.
Agreed. Oh, no, that neutral air 2 times in a row where Warner called that out. First time, got the up tilt and reset the combo. That time, got the stock. Up B? No, just going for the up air. Twice in a row where Warner's mixed up the DI, excuse me.
I think it's also the fact that Greninja is such a skinny hitbox.
Like, very difficult.
Very skinny. But on top of that also, Warner does have a little bit of experience in this matchup. I'm pretty sure during like the school time, he's in CVA, which does have like Tofu. And no one's surprising there's some other Luigi's down there, right? Well, that was a good attempt to get a second side B going, but great angle there.
We're getting the forward air off stage, not going for the shadow sneak. Instead, B reversal, trying for the back air, up B.
Oh, that's gonna trade them. Yep.
Did he keep the double jump? No, so that's good. That's cashing in a stock on Warner's side. Do not let Luigi recover for free, 100%.
And like you definitely would rather take that trade than let him get back for free, because Luigi with the rage is a monster.
Kill him.
That shouldn't be it. That's it. No.
Oh, he didn't get the dash forward. He landed and walked forward for a frame instead of got like an initial dash or anything. That's unfortunate. K24 very close on that one.
And that may just
that might be the game.
That may be the game off of that, because like he could have swung that right.
Yep.
But he lost it, and he doesn't have like another stock to like potentially get refresh the what's the word I'm looking for?
The stale move refresh.
Stale move. There we go. Yeah. So he's gonna, if he gets the stock, he's gonna have to do that again with stale moves. Granted, the up B itself wouldn't be a problem, but actually, the other moves to combo get the damage up will be.
So I am begging K24 to mix in Tornado too.
That should be dead.
Yeah.
DI mix up.
A couple of these times, he's actually gone for neutral air or air dodge. He's never once hit the down B in disadvantage. And I understand definitely you want to
get scared because
if they call it out, it's a hard punish. But you have to make them respect it. And 2 or 3 times in a row, Warner has not been respecting that mix.
And we may see small.
Small, yeah. Easy stage. Did you see anything there that do you think Warner's approaching the matchup correctly?
He's not really pressing anything any unsafe buttons. We're seeing a lot of back air come out, a lot of nairs, which is kind of a lot of Greninja's like move set, right?
Yeah.
Kind of just
dash attack.
He's this guy kind of playing feels like more so standard Greninja. Since he's not doing anything special, anything really special. He's just playing the character, but that's kind of what you need to do against Luigi, because there we go. There's your down B.
Yeah, there we go. At 0% too. But again, K24 barely unable to respond to that DI mix-up on the grab. We do get a pivot grab. Are you going to get the up B? No. Trying for the reverse up air, but didn't quite connect. I respect that option. You get that reverse up air, back air, you feel like the king of the world.
Oh, sure. It's also like really strong. Oh, you were like inside it when that move started, so not super surprising you got out of the back. That shouldn't take it.
No.
Greninja
That's a
is
very
light,
fake kill confirmed. Until Luigi gets like some rage or like a big double jump.
Or either that or like a DI mix-up, but
it is year 6, my friend. We have to DI those.
I don't know. Like even some moves in this game just be mixing you up whether you like it or not. Just
Easy.
to like,
Yeah,
shout
you're
like
dead.
Mario Dare or in Rob up here. I know there's like people like, oh, actually DI Rob up here like that. No, it's magic.
The Johns are preloaded.
It's like I don't know. I'd be DIing incorrectly, and all of a sudden I end up on the other side, and I didn't even know that was possible. Living that one.
Well, you know the problem, Nick, is that Rob mains and Mario mains are among the smartest people in our community, and they're just so good at mixing people up.
Yeah, you know. I really have struggled in the past learning how to press up and A.
You can only keep that going for so long. Are we dead again? We have to spend the double, but yeah. To be honest, I think that Warner can go for like a down air in those spots. Don't you think so?
I don't know, because it feels like because most Luigis will kind of actually mix up when they decide to go in and when they like hold out there. And down is really skinny. Like it is a really skinny move. So if there's a chance you just straight up shoot past it, and you can come in from a higher. The main issue though is that you just at that point you send. There's your back air.
Oof, barely missing
you send.
that. Yeah.
That sends Luigi up, because if you try to play from a distance.
True.
Because otherwise, if you play too low, if you try to go for a down air like so low to get the spike hitbox, and you miss it, you're dead. Like there's no jump that can save you because you're so low to the last one, and you're stalling falling.
True enough.
So it's a very like dependent on the situation. I feel like for Warner, but I feel like most time it's just best to go for back airs or up B edge charts.
I can see that. Take the safe kill for sure. We all know Greninja has plenty of options off stage to go ahead and get rid of this plumber. All right, so chasing him off stage again. Going for the shadow sneak. Now Greninja in an awkward spot.
And this actually, that could be like
That's
really
a big reversal,
bad.
yeah.
That could be really bad.
Just don't get pivot grabbed. I'm begging you.
Uh-oh, don't roll. Oh.
The directional air dodge, very, very risky. Tries the down tilt grab, not going to work out. And the Zair, not going to work either. Definitely in an awkward spot here is K24. Warner applying great ledge pressure, but it's always one mistake away from doom.
I think Warner is more than well aware of what happens if he decides to
Screw up once.
to
the weak hit in air. I got to hold my breath a little bit.
There's a down air to mix it up every once in a while. I don't think he was ready for that to actually hit. He kind of just rolled to the ledge after expecting it to miss and get his safe frame data.
This corner pressure continues to work out really, really well from Warner. The problem is, have not been able to convert into a stock. We're kind of out of that dangerous percent right here. Luigi's can still do some nonsense here. And
He didn't swing.
I thought he would right there.
Oh,
yeah.
that's it. That's kind of ridiculous, by the way, that it sends just like perfectly up like that and fair still will hit. Because fair is a slow move, too.
It is.
Fair is a slow move.
This character got them kill confirms. What can you
The
say?
character was good. I'm so sick of people acting like this character was bad. Like,
No, this is a high tier character, easily.
yeah. It's like the Mega Man down players. Like,
I think the problem is that a lot of the Greninja players don't commit to the defensive game plan with Shuriken. They want to go ahead and cross up with dash attack and such like that. But this character is one that really does well with like pivot grabs and giving up space.
yeah.
Like, if you play Greninja defensively, this is among the most annoying characters in the cast. And we've seen a few players in our region that, like Goofy, shout out to my man Goofy Goober. Like, he don't be going forward sometimes, and when he holds back, he is difficult to beat.
Dang, that's crazy.
I mean, he's very talented with this character, 100%.
He's really good.
Yeah, like, this is not downplaying Goofy whatsoever.
No, definitely
Full
not.
respect.
Because, I mean, it's hard to actually consistently do that. People act like, oh, he's just doing this, doing that, whatever. You know, he's not actually playing the game. Try that. There's a reason why people don't do that often. Because it's kind of hard to consistently play like that.
It's hard not to hit buttons, and it's hard to play purely reaction-based. If you aren't, some people just aren't built like that.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of not built like that, Luigi with zero aerial drift whatsoever. I thought that up he was going to make it, but absolutely no chance.
If people were actually built like that, we'd be seeing a lot more Samuses and a lot more Sonics.
Yeah, true.
And a lot more Steves. Definitely way more Steves. Oh, you missed that, but you're fine. Make it back. Oh, could have. I think that honestly, the going for the B reverse there, that could be a stock. Yeah.
What
the
a
classic.
confirm.
The classic. Just go for the back air 1 and 2. Get the down, turn around down tilt, up smash. God, that's so stupid. Like,
It's sick that it works, but he shouldn't have it.
sick as in disgusting.
Yes.
Like, but
Please up B. No, we're going for the mix instead.
nah,
Not
he
gonna
DI'd
kill.
way too far out to get the up B going.
It feels like Greninja typically gets caught by these a little bit easier, but yeah, it's Warner's had the optimal DI every time.
Good ledge jump, but maybe a little too late.
I mean, it's Luigi. Just grab him once. Win
Sure.
neutral one time. I'm begging you.
But you're gonna have to do that a second time is the issue.
I mean, I can count to 2. I know we both know
What?
we both know K24 can count to 2 as well. So get the execution. No, again.
Oh, no.
Reset. Shot on the platform.
Didn't
Great
go to
double
ledge.
jump.
Didn't
Great
go to
double jump.
ledge. But it didn't go to plat. Yeah. What?
That is
Pivot grab.
That is a stupid pivot grab, and I respect the down air up B attempt. That would have brought it all the way back immediately, but instead, water not going to work.
No,
No,
actually.
the water
The
intercepted.
water push him down?
I think it might have. What a little cheeky option from Warner right there, showing yet another innovative way to intercept Luigi's recovery.
Yeah, that's going to be a 3-0
Surprising.
from Warner, which, once again, did demonstrate the difficulties of the matchup on the Luigi's end.
Yep, it's K24 got a couple grabs, but really only messed up the 0 to death twice, and even then got like 80%. The problem is that you never hit Greninja. You never got like those stray hit neutral airs that lead into 80%, which K24 is very good at. Well, I'm very happy with how this block is going so far, Nick. I was worried about my voice being awful.
No, I mean,
I had surgery on my sinuses,
Yeah.
so like I did commentary like last weekend. I lasted like top 4, and I was just done. But I'm feeling a lot better now. So hopefully we're locked in now.
I'm low-key surprised that you're risking it, especially with fail-safe tomorrow.
True, yeah. Go ahead and tune in. We're going to be on VG 1 and 3 starting at 1 p.m. It's the last fail-safe, a storied local/super regional in the tri-state area. We're going to be having a ton of great folks out there. So definitely tune in starting 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah. Going to see local talent such as like Swifter down there, up there, Squidplumber up there as well. The GOAT BDB, not local, but the GOAT. Just have to mention BDB.
$20 you'll see folks like Yoda Cage, probably Jackal as well, who's been a mainstay for that one.
Jackal is signed up.
Exactly. And also the commentary team is ridiculously
It's
stacked.
insanely
It's like
stacked.
it's like Lyric and Momo for top 4, Ubel and AG for a bit. P4's there, I'm there, Nerf's there.
Just Raph's there.
Just Raph, of course. MDVA taking over yet again. I mean, we have then there's like 3 or 4, I don't want to call them up-and-comers, but they're folks that are from the region in Philly that I've been really
They're
impressed
definitely
with
not.
listening to.
I feel like
Philly's got a lot of folks that are doing
not
really
like
good. Yeah.
up and comers, right? We know.
No, we're
them.
talking like Jellyfish and Mini Boss,
and like
they're- I
Willow
think-
and them,
yeah.
and like it's like we know
Yeah.
them, but like
But Jellyfish and Mini Boss have been like, I think this is their first fail-safes, and like if you listen to a little bit of the stuff right there, it's like this is chops.
yeah. Commentary is like people who still stick
Getting
with
good.
commentary is we're I'm gonna say we here we're soldiers for sticking with this in 2024. It's hard. It's hard
It
to
is,
like.
yeah.
It's hard to like in this economy like it's.
There was a golden period right before COVID where people would like get money going out to events and come back like not in the red. Then I started doing management, and I've just seen the budgets just keep going down. It's a shame with like esports bubble bursting, but
I also think it's part of it was because like, I talked like there was like a Dart tweet from like 2-3 years ago, right? Talking about like how when we came back from quarantine, the whole like structure of like the pyramid, right, of the esports commentators and
Yep.
whatnot just didn't exist anymore. It's like the top did, right, but everyone else underneath was so jumbled at that point that it felt like anybody could get any role, like any job, at what point, which is. It's since slowed down a bit, which makes it a bit hard to find like a lot of like new local talent and stuff. Because if you're not watching, you know, the 20-person local in Alaska, like you're not going to find out many of the commentators from out there, right?
Yep. So all you commentary managers, all you event managers, take a shot at some new folks. 100%.
At least like one
watch
or two.
Watch
if you
the
can.
reels and see if you can't find 1 or 2 people that deserve a shot at this stuff, because there's so many talented folks out here, and we've got like a dozen of them in this region because like we put a lot of effort into making sure that there is time on the mic available for anyone that wants it. I think if Raph wasn't grinding Redemption right now, he'd be out here on
I don't
commentary.
even think he's in
Exactly.
Redemption. I think he's just playing.
He just
I
playing.
think he commented like most of, if not all, like Xanadu on Tuesday. So I don't
Gotcha,
blame him
that'll
for
do.
trying to hop back on now. Yeah. Also, to be fair, I know he did hop off for at least one set, which was the Steve Ditto and Luigi subbies.
Ruh-roh.
And it wasn't me or Barkin Frog
Who?
or Justin Byth. It was Micro and Cool Cow.
Cool Cow's here tonight?
No, not today. But
Okay, on Tuesday.
Back on Tuesday, yeah.
That is doing yeoman's work. It is year 6 of doing like Steve Dittos and such like that.
Year
here.
6 is Steve Dittos. And no, it's
yeah, he's not base roster, but you know what I mean.
It's been 4, but even then, MDVA doesn't do Steve Ditto. That's just not a thing. Like, I can legitimately count, like, the 4 Steve Dittos we've had in this region, at least in the mail-in part of it.
So, also providing a brief bracket update, y'all. We are waiting, burning the candle at both sides here as we wait for both Squidplumber
You can see that
to finish that one
right
up.
there. I think Brig, if he turns the camera to, like, the crowd shot, you can probably find it. It probably will be shown.
Squidplumber's at high percentage and even game.
Okay.
So it's even game. I don't know what part of the set it is, right? But Squid just lost the stock. So Boat perhaps in a little bit of the back foot right there, and what might be a decisive game. Boat Squidplumber. What do you like in that matchup? Like, do you think that's something that Boats can crack the?
Boat has
seal on?
shown to give Squid trouble in the past. I don't think he's ever actually been able to take it. But
I don't
he's
think so,
shown to
no.
give him trouble
Yeah.
because Inkling as a character cannot be bad. That doesn't mean they can't. They can like. I'm not saying that they're like but they're like
They're
actually
linear.
They just cannot be a bad character.
Yep.
And they definitely benefit from like just the aerials that they have to at least wall out Belmont, which is a really funny thing to say. But they're like airspeed. We can see Oolong just jumping over there. But it's kind of easy to actually like edge guard Belmont as Inkling.
Yep. I
What
feel
just
like
happened there?
So it looks as though that is Squidplumber taking the game, but I don't see him getting up, so he may very well. Oh, no, Boat got up. Boat's done. Boat is unhappy with how
I
that
think
one
that may have
ended.
been. Was that game 5? That was game 5.
Game 5. Boat, Squidplumber going down to the wire.
What's up?
Okay.
Are you guys fine with waiting then? Okay, so
If
tell,
you-
tell Ikespice to put you guys on stream now.
Okay, all right. Winners finals on stream. So we are Enhanced is trying to go ahead and make his money particularly quick. No, actually, it was Oolong who's coming up here
It was
trying to stir
Oolong.
shit. I know. I'm just trying to stir the shit. Come on.
Like I said,
So yeah, Oolong came up trying to go ahead and get winners finals on stream right now. So instead, we're going to be going out of losers bracket and onto winners with Enhanced PV. The Goats return versus Red Oolong. So this was, I think I phrased this the other day at full price. It's the number 1 in the DMV versus the number 1 in MBVA.
Well, that's the thing is that Enhanced has been gone so long. I don't think he's even beaten him since he's come back. And even then, like Oolong's kind of claimed number 1 in MDVA.
Well, we don't have that no more. That's gone.
I have a lot of thoughts on that one.
That's gone. We have correctly fired Southern Virginia into the sun.
I don't know, but here's the thing: is we fired them into the sun, but we decided to make our jobs even more hell by making 2 other sub-regions. No, make Maryland and Virginia the 2 things. I don't care that Virginia is so big. Make it a bigger PR. Have Virginia be like a 15-person PR. If it's so big, who cares?
What's up?
What?
Oh,
Why?
okay.
That wasn't even the side I told them to put on.
All right. So I've lied. It's going to be Warner and Mikey.
Right, and that's fine. Hey,
We'll go to that one next.
she's TOing right now, so I'm gonna trust her judgment on this one. Yeah, like I said, I'm teaching Ikespice how to TO because she was like offering to help. I'm like, I'm not just
Teaching
gonna
the next generation.
I'm not just gonna let you like just help me or whatnot. Like, I'm gonna give you money for doing it, and I'm gonna trust your gut to run the tournament when I'm up here.
Yeah, that works.
'Cause
that's the way to do it. Got to give them responsibility too.
Yeah. Because once again, we out here actually pay the TOs, which is sick.
Yes, we pay the TOs. We don't pay the commentators.
Nope.
That sweet, sweet TO money goes right to the organizers. Meanwhile, the players and the overtours and the commentators are left
And that's why I do
to
best.
starve. Exactly. Yeah.
To the players.
The players are left to starve. Exactly.
Dang, my Lambo, man. I actually think I need gas on that. It's premium.
I mean, Pink Fresh is the only one that's out here eating. And it's not even for him. He does it for the kids.
Those are the kids.
I definitely want to see him with a do it for her collage with just like Min and Min like, and then pictures of Min Min's worst matchups. Just do it for her.
Remember there was a time where like Oolong was like always beating Pink, and then Pink. I told Pink, just use Ram. Just use Ram. And he did, and he hasn't lost to Oolong since.
That's messed
like,
up.
And then so every time I just like think of like like, you know, it's just like, just do something. He doesn't even be like any context, just do something. It's like, Pink, just use random, no matter the context, and you'll win more matchups, I swear.
I mean, he does do that a lot more now, so good tip.
When he plays Min-Min, he typically wins. Like, Pink, remember, Pink was the best Min-Min in the U.S. for quite a while.
Yeah, I mean, he's still like
he's still up there. Like,
up there, yeah. He doesn't travel too much, but that's like the only reason why he's not getting the rep is because, I mean, we don't have as many majors around here no more. Rip Glitch, I miss it.
Rip
Glitch, Pound, Apex, all that jazz.
All right.
Okay, so
off.
Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, Brig. I thought Brig was trying to go ahead and like give you the hook.
I was like,
oh, he's fixing the map. I thought he was giving us the hook.
I saw him pulling.
Like, what did I do wrong?
He was shaking his hands down by the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
I thought he was like telling us to like get off to off
That's
the
what I imagine
mic.
he was fixing that, but then he moved his hands like I'm like, oh no.
It's like, what did I do wrong?
So that would have been crazy if that side B actually hit Sonic during spin dash. So Warner's also gonna have to mix up his angles here because his bot Warner while Greninja doesn't like have exactly the same up B as like Fox and same kind of style, right? Where your body kind of is out there for a while.
And Sonic do be Gumby sometimes.
Yeah, so that S-Dash can definitely just clip Greninja at times.
I am seeing that there's a little bit of too much of a commitment to landing that forward smash, though. Mikey has been fiending for that option here. I'd like to see like a down tilt something else.
That's right, Sonic sledging is broken.
One of the best in the game, which is
insane.
Yeah, he needs it though, I guess.
Oh,
that's what people tell me.
I don't know, best character in the game. I wouldn't say.
No,
he's the best. He's better than Steve.
No,
he's better than Steve. I don't know. I hear
Sonic's is a great player, but just having one top rep.
Like Pika's still really good, but we only see one Pika rep. Like, just because Steve is easy and good doesn't mean he's the best character in the game. He's up there. He's number 2. But I think a character that has the same game plan as Steve but actually can't get hit is better. I'm sorry. I think Sonic all around is just a better character. They suffer from the same weaknesses, same strengths, but Sonic is just a better character. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I mean, we'll chat about this more after the game.
I mean, have we seen Steve's like speed and like just general movement? It's not great. Sonic's is, and it's strong.
I mean, he doesn't need the best movement because he just applies passive pressure, and then he has Minecart and Anvil. That's his movement.
I don't know. I guess I'm just different. I don't know. I guess I don't worry about that.
Yeah, Steve District 14.
No, I meant the Wii Fit part. The Wii Fit Steve matchup. That matchup's really good for Wii Fit.
So on this one here, though, we are starting to see why Mikey is in an advantageous position right here, because despite the fact he took Warner like 180 and struggled to kill, he still is maintaining this lead, and now 50% lead, can go side to side, force Warner in. Greninja's not a slow character, but even now, Warner's struggling to keep up.
Oh, that was dangerous just taking that position, because that lingering there can combo into like back air. On some fast falls like F smash, which is ridiculous. That's stock.
No, he went for across stage.
I guess he also couldn't. I guess he was set too high for up smash at that point.
Yeah. At 140, you just kind of hold up on that.
Yeah.
One. Plus rage. Down. That is a risky down air right there. Mikey's selling it out on that one.
Down air. Okay, so that isn't even the first time we've seen him go for that. Just to run behind to catch like neutral get-ups. Oh, you can't grab that. You can't jump that. Your best option there is shielding. Oh, that was a good catch. Yeah. The doubled up. You had to jump again.
Yep, just an aggressive option in the corner, and then you just fall down afterwards. Trying to get the tech chase, but good roll out right there from Mikey. Now stuck in the corner there, and then yeah, just called jump with the back air. That's one that'll catch jump, and then weak hit fast fall back air will also kept standard get up. So great coverage on Mikey's side. A little bit of a projectile barrage right here on Warner's side, catching that with the back air. Trying to chase Mikey high, but just good air dodge down. Gets a trump with the up B, I'm digging that, but the aggressive forward air on Mikey's end resets the situation, and we are back to Nooch. I'm digging the commitment to shurikens here. That's definitely an option to just try to limit Sonic's movement. Every time a tech situation gets beat out by a water shuriken, I'm just like, okay, sure, you get 2%, but maybe we should have gone for the down tilt to dash attack in that position. Head trap attempt right there, back here, not going to connect. Instead, Mikey all the way across the stage. Just trying to get what looked like a pivot grab right there. Instead, oh no, falls out of the up smash. What could have been a stock. full commitment, but great get-up attack right there from Warner, just recognizing that Mikey has no other options in that position. Using the verticality of Greninja just to get the heck out of disadvantage and reset back to center stage here. Mikey tries to pit. I am stunned that forward air miss right there from Warner. I could have sworn we got that.
That shouldn't be one, but...
Welcome back.
Yes. Still, you know, we're still teaching here, right?
Yeah, it's no big deal, no big deal. I just locked in, we're good.
We did manage to make sure that we didn't get both losers quarters on streams, which I think was kind of went through like a misunderstanding there, but it happens. But either way, that's really dumb.
That's a down air right there too. Like again, if you're up a stock and you're at 150, I'm trading every single time.
I mean, as Sonic?
Yes.
I mean, down air doesn't even kill there.
That at 140? Yeah. Or 114
down
rather?
air? Like sweet spot? Yes.
Sweet spot down air, yeah, exactly.
But that, do you know how hard it is to hit a sweet spot down air on
Greninja? It's not hard.
On Greninja's uppy though, that low into the thing? Because you can just straight up miss, or it's sour spot. Sonic's down air is not an active move like that in terms of the sweet spot.
No, all you need to do is you drop from edge and then you double jump down air, so that you're just like hovering over the edge while the up B's going.
If he's there, then it's really easy to mix up. It's the main issue of the fact that he's standing there. That means he can go low. But if he tries staying out on the side there, it makes it super easy for Greninja to just go like, oh, I can go around you at this point. It's not even that Sonic's back air isn't necessarily like a fast move. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. You can't turn around and grab there.
Yeah, that's the problem with Greninja. Like, characters out of shield game, not the best, and then add on a laggy grab in front of that, and it's like, well, don't miss. Never make a mistake.
I mean, there's a reason why everyone talks about how bad, like, Greninja's like grab and out of shield game is. Mm-hmm. Just because it is.
It is, yeah. That's a character's only real weakness.
There's a reason why Greninjas are more so jumping around rather than staying in shield so often, because you don't have to worry about much when you're jumping around. When you're in shield, though, that's your issue.
Also, Robo out here in chat complaining about yet another Sonic in our region. Yeah, we do have a problem here.
I don't think Mikey's from here originally.
It's like Mikey, Just Woo, AB, oh god, who's the other one that like always goes back? Kimboyachi that goes back and forth with Just Woo. Like, there are a lot of good Sonics in our region right now, and
pretty sure Mikey's from like PA.
He's from PA, but he comes out quite a bit.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't see him that often enough. I think
he comes out enough to get like the honorary tag.
Yeah,
he's like one of the Delaware.
Do we mean like? Are we talking about like the Chewy Hobo type?
Yeah.
Range? Yeah, sure.
Bastion, interesting pick right here. Definitely Greninja able to use that platform very, very well. And also not having the two platforms on the other side gives Sonic a couple less options to go coast to coast. But, I mean, he's still going to go coast to coast. That's just what the character does.
Well, one thing I do want to know, though, is that this has been Mikey's pick for whenever he's counter picking.
Huh.
So, obviously, Mikey's perfectly fine with this one. Otherwise, well, we would have seen a ban. But assuming that, once again, since he's gone counter pick versus two different characters, I think this is fine for him.
I am liking the more defensive options here from Warner, just really fully committing to the Shuriken and to backing off here.
How did all of that miss?
The water for the up B is really kind of...
No, not the water. I mean, just like the back air, the down tilt, just all of it missed. Oh, that should be... No, we're not actually going to punish that. Because Sonic is actually getting quite a bit of lag when he misses neutral B. A little trade there, you'll take that, right? What a pivot grab. Have you seen the range of that pivot grab, by the way?
Pivot grab is unreasonable. It's like DK tier.
No, it's better than, it's notably better than DK's. It's like Bowser Smash 4 range. Like, it is atrociously big. And the worst part is, it's not even like it's big and it doesn't even match the animation. No, the animation matches.
It does.
Like, the actual, like the visual animation matches how big it actually is, which is ridiculous.
Unlike Palutena, who just has, like, the ridiculous one.
Well, thank God they nerfed the actual grab.
True.
Then there's Mythra, which...
We don't nerf DLC in this house. We've been there. We've known this.
I was trying to make a joke about that, but I think the only DLC that's really been like nerfed like that is like Joker. Joker's so ridiculous in this game, man.
So we had a lead here on Warner's side, but Mikey just dissected him right there after coming down from the Angel platform. Only 7% to show for, and this is exactly what you do not want to see if you're a Greninja player.
Yeah, although like it's like we're at the stream where you took the stock first, which is huge because you're gonna be this game's about to be even in any second now, right? it's going to be tough for Warner to at least get back in. Like, it's going to be tough for him to get back into it in the first place, but he did take the stock, right?
He did. It just feels as though when you're at this percentage, Sonic isn't as pressured to go in on the shurikens. Like, he can take the chip.
Oh, yeah. No, Sonic is perfectly fine in this position. If the game is even stock, it's an even game. Like, doesn't matter the percent at that point.
Sage advice, even stock, even game. That is,
well,
that is
yeah.
100%.
Well, but that's not true for every character, right? Like, I mean, like, I don't mean like even stock. It can be like even stock, but like Sonic can still be like at 150, right? But if
and
like,
he can still play neutral.
He can still play neutral perfectly fine. You can't see the same like for every character in this game, right?
Yeah, big bodies. It's like I'm not trying to play neutral. I'm trying to jank you.
Yeah, I mean, it's like Sonic just does that. Like he doesn't need to be a big body. He just straight up exists as a character. Like, oh, you're only at 25, but I'm at 150. Yeah, it's fine. You know, you say that with like any other character, it's like, I don't know, man. Maybe I am losing this game, right?
Though I do want to see like Warner right here do a little bit less dash attacks. It feels as though Mikey has had these scouted out time and time again. Spin dash just seems to beat Greninja dash attack. They both have a similar game plan, but
that's a really nice down tilt, which we just saw him go for that like 10 times to catch the run up down tilts, which makes sense. We just saw what a combo's into, right? It's back air, yep, 37%. Getting the ledge trump, but actually Mikey is held down beforehand. Oh, that's really bad. You don't have a jump, but you're fine.
I thought 100% that Warner was toast right there.
I thought so too. I'm not going to lie either.
And now Warner playing a little aggressive here, like feeling himself a wee bit. It's like, I got the lead. I'm going to start getting these cross-up dash attacks yet again, trying to get a little bit extra damage, extending the extra credit just a wee bit. Not trying to play super safe.
Also, I do like that he jumped up there because I think he was well aware of Mikey being able to go for that reverse back air. You do the up B reverse back air there because he's gone for it before. He went for it again. Missed that too. Oh, that was a great catch, yeah. Trying to go high that time but getting around it. So that's an even game in terms of stocks now.
You were saying.
No,
yeah,
that kills.
A very fake kill screen followed immediately by the real one.
Which one thing, great, I guess just call out by Warner, knowing the fact that Mikey wasn't going to press the button in that situation. And we have a set on our hands.
That we do. I mean, the blueprint is 100% right there from Warner. That is the problem, is once... I feel like if you adapt Game 2 super hard... No, wait, what is this?
Oh, what? I mean, this matchup is... it's actually kind of weird.
I haven't seen this pit throw in a minute, though. Like,
I haven't seen it at all. I didn't know this existed.
Yeah, I've seen it like in, I think, 1 or 2 games. I don't know that I've ever seen it win.
It's crazy.
It's like I've seen a couple counter picks where it feels like he's not having a good time, so he went for Mythra. And it's like, I get it, trying out the counter pick to see if something changes, but that Sonic is usually so consistent that this is...
It's also, I guess it's also just, I think he wants to actually edge guard Warner more, and I think that was supposed to be reverse neutral B.
Yeah.
But, I doubt that, you know, he's thinking, oh yeah, our edge guards, those are going great right now. Because obviously they weren't. We've seen him just kill Warner straight on the stage. I really don't see why he switches, besides maybe potentially could be an edge guard thing. That's the only thing I can think of.
I mean, yes, you can abuse the heck out of Greninja's bad out of shield game. But this is the problem. Like, 42% right here. We just have not seen the Nooch being held down here by Mikey.
And they're both, like, fast characters, but Mythra doesn't have... Mythra and Sonic are both fast, but Mythra doesn't have the same neutral as Sonic did.
No.
You're not playing as defensive like that, and if you're playing defensive, it's not the same type.
Despite the fact that the character is, like, a sortie, it's still kind of a little bit stubby. Like, you can't just space people out with the edge of your hitbox.
Wait, that could just be it.
That is a great edge guard from Warner. What presence of mind, the one hit on the Hydro Pump.
I guess also the fact that, I mean, it doesn't snap ledge, so that the fact that he's definitely played this matchup before. Like, oh, I guess there is Save from Virginia. Which I know that they may not, like, I don't know if they're tight or whatever, but they're definitely in that same, like, group of people.
I definitely seen Warner and Sage go head-to-head at hashtag a couple times.
Wait.
So.
Oh, no, can't get clip them the first time, but because it doesn't snap ledge, so you're gonna be able to hit it with the up B. Especially the more you're actually, you know, there, the more you're actually at the ledge as Mythra, the longer it has, because once again, it doesn't snap until after the move's done. That's only did like 8%.
Yeah, this character is Sword Cheek for a reason. Like, the neutral is ridiculous, but the damage is just not there.
And even then, I was talking about earlier, potential like edge guard capabilities. It's kind of predictable a lot of the time with how Pyra and Mythra are gonna edge guard you. And I think I'm just thinking of down air as Pyra. That's the only thing I think of.
In this matchup, you just hold edge and do down air.
Especially against like the only time I can see you going out for anything that isn't like down air is like when you go for like a fair off stage, but you can't really only do that if they don't have a jump because Greninja's jump is so huge, and it's pretty it's just so big and it has a great movement. Obviously, Greninja's character, but
gets the parry, but not the turnaround on that down tilt. So we are back to Warner's advantage. Tries for the shadow sneak.
That was crazy.
I'm digging that. Yeah. To be honest, in this spot, I'm 100% going for down airs at 48.
Yeah.
Like I am no longer playing neutral. I'm no longer asking that you leave. I'm escorting you to the blast.
Greninja's also like a pretty fast faller.
Yes.
So he dies extremely early off the bottom. Yeah, that's rough because of how safe that. You're fine. You have a jump. You're gonna stall a little bit. Oh, getting around that actually.
Very intelligent, but we're still at 48 by the way. Like this is a very unfavorable situation.
This is the same position he was in the last game, except notably worse because at least like last time, Warner's got like a kill off the side like really early with that that back here. This time it's straight. I think he's at 160. If he kills me, it's not going to be because of the back air at like 80% on the side, right?
This is we need like a double down air, or up smash. Right
it has to be pure disadvantage, right? Like it's going to have the pure disadvantage bot coming out from Mikey at this point.
At 180, yeah, we already see Warner trying to go for the up throw. I think that
F throw, that ledge will kill. Back there from mid stage is going to start killing up throws and do it there. Yeah. And I know we like earlier you and me were talking about, oh, that's not like a great like pick. I think we can fully say that wasn't a great pick.
Yeah, but I mean, at this point, you just say, well, that's the proto Banham I'm going to hit you with, so I'm going to swap back to my other character.
I don't know if the game plan was the proto Banham or if it was to try it out. Because proto will still technically, if it works, you'll stick with it. It's a fact that you like only work for a game at times. Because Mikey's actually thinking about it. So obviously the proto wasn't the game plan to try to get you to do one game. It was like, that was a legitimate pick from him.
So yeah, this is taking a long moment of consideration right here. If I'm Mikey, I'm letting it rock with the Sonic. But do we want to ride?
What? No, this is actually even worse than you would think. Because do you know how much we have J-Tank, Virginia's J-Tank, and Ultranus. And there's many more low-level Max in that area.
I have not seen this.
This I don't think is real. I think Mikey may just be checked out.
Well, I mean...
I'm very confused of why. Like, Greninja, like...
You lost one game of Sonic.
He lost one game of Sonic. It was winning, like, he won... Okay.
Let him cook, though. Maybe we should let him cook, though.
All right. Warner, bro. You gotta... I've been talking so much.
For our sake,
you just have to kind of have to win this one. Nothing
exactly.
Like you just
we have put something on the line.
I've been talking a lot, so I kind of need you to win this one. Like,
just like hold up.
Actually, what does? Yeah, that happens. But you missed. You should be.
Please get KO. It would be just for the comedy.
There we go.
Using that dash attack really, really well. Mikey doing a great job of spacing, catching Warner's aggressive landings with a lot of max burst options, but I'm a little bit surprised at how aerial this Mac is.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good catch. I'm more surprised the smash platform actually didn't mess him up there. Or that didn't mess up that up smash.
Tech situation, good roll, and then missing the tech on the plat leads to a ton more damage, but just side B out of disadvantage, I guess.
Oh, that grab is ridiculous.
I think he's just dead now.
Oh, he missed the back air. But it doesn't matter. He went too low. He didn't pull it in time. I did also remember that he also can't get up air train as Mac because you can use neutral B through it.
True. Yeah, neutral B a very good disadvantage rule.
Maybe back air too. Now I'm thinking about it. I think the armor is like 6%. Oh, that's dead. You didn't even do the up B trick either. Yeah. Let me go pay him out.
That's a TO special right there. It's like, all right. I got to go hand someone money immediately. So yeah, the Mac looked very, very good for a stock and a half right there, but then Warner locked in and locked that set down. All right, so I'm sure that Nick will be hopping back on commentary. He's got a little bit of work to do to just warm up for a couple of events that we'll be having. So we talked a little bit about our monthlies here. We got Failsafe coming up in a little bit. Also, go to Patchwork, y'all. We are like 3 or 4 people away from making this a major, and please make this a major. this is, and I don't think that the Carolinas have had a major in a minute and a half. Like, Tipped Off was a huge tournament series. They went up to Tipped Off 12 or 13, I do believe. So you got the spiritual successor in Patchwork last year where we hit that regional status. Now we might be like 5 or 10 Lumi ranked players away from getting major status. So come to Patchwork.
I actually already did the thing. Like, I think we're like actually only like 2.
2 players away.
Well, Lumi rank actually. We can easily get it with like 2 Lumi rank and like 3 other players. Specifically, I did some of the math.
I'm about to go to up to Pink Fresh and be like, y'all want some goddamn
Well,
money?
okay, so Enhanced confirmed today he's going.
Okay, let's go Enhanced. And does he still have ranking? Or did
he's
he
worth
lose
50 because he's HM of last year. So I did the
calcs.
I did the calcs because we were at the time we were at like 278.
Yes, so that would put us at 3 something.
Slashy is worth 10 and then 2 points the multiplier because of each person. So that's 12 points there. Chase is 90. He's shown interest in going. So that's 90 plus 2.
Chase, show up.
Enhance is 50. That's 50 plus 2. Shiny Mark. I'm not sure if he's shown interest in this year, but he was there last year.
I think that he's I think that he was supposed to show up, yeah.
Okay, but he didn't sign up. The point is he wasn't signed up when I looked at it. At least not that I saw it. Otherwise, I'm super blind. That's 130 plus 2. And then MVD is 70 plus 2, which is 260 points, which isn't 270 points that's needed. But that's, what, if it's 18, it's 9 other players that need to sign up, which... those aren't even worth Lumi rank players. That's 9 players.
Yeah, we are very close to making that one of the first Southeast major in the Carolinas in a minute.
In the Carolinas, yes, but it's it would be the first major since MomoCon 2022.
Yep.
Well, actually, I guess Florida's gonna talk something,
no,
but
no, Florida's Florida. That's very far away from Raleigh, North Carolina.
That's really far.
Exactly. It's just now that MPVA doesn't do majors that much anymore. There's an opening right here. All right, so we are in winners finals now. So speaking of some Lumi ranked players, we got Enhanced PV locking in against Oolong. And he's going to need it because Oolong has been looked dominant in the past couple matches that they played.
Oh, sure. Enhanced has also kind of been struggling versus Wii Fit recently. I think Enhanced lost the last time they played at Homecoming, which was, to be fair, December, right? But then the last time they played was this weekend.
Yep, at full price, and it was 3-0 Oolong.
3-0 Oolong. But even leading up to then, last time Enhanced and me played, I won that one for the first time ever. But he has shown but even that him and me have talked a bit. He's shown difficulties in this matchup. I think this is a really tough matchup for Wii Fit. You kind of struggle a lot to do anything if Cloud is landing on you. The main issue is Enhanced isn't doing that.
Yeah, he's not, even on this stage in particular, you don't have a big open space to perfectly place your back airs, and because of that, Oolong is doing a really good job mixing up the spacing between just planking a little bit with just his crouch, as well as just dashing forward here. And then these parries, Oolong's parry game might be the best in the region.
It's pretty insane. It's pretty consistent too. But it's the defensive game. Oolong is just really good at that whole wait and punish game.
Also, I'm begging Enhanced to mix in more grabs to respond to that planking.
Well, that was a nice attempt. Still getting actually only if one of those hit, he was probably dead.
Agreed. Yeah,
if one other hit of it. Problem is though, Cloud grab sucks, and if you're in a range, that's a down smash kill.
That is 100% a bait too.
Well, that's 100% intentional.
Yeah,
he's done that him and me played it for a bit in friendlies for a bit. We played a game in friendlies today, and he's been going for that. But also, it's he actually went for bear. He actually went for header bear there.
Nuts.
That's not a thing anymore. That's okay. But yeah, Enhanced. The issue is Cloud grabs just sucks.
It's not good, but you have to do it. It's definitely one of those moves where you cannot allow the opponent to be unhappy in shield.
Sorry, I had to make sure our TOs were getting paid.
He's the man with the money.
Yeah.
And he ain't gonna have none of it before he leaves his commentary block. Where's my cut? I need my finder's fee.
I don't know. Maybe the laser grab. Maybe the patchwork drink.
Also, can we talk about what we just saw right there? Is that Enhanced, this is another thing that he hasn't been doing as much since he came back, is the instant turnaround grabs.
Yeah.
That is one of those techs that it's a very subtle thing, but it makes that Cloud no longer has to jump out of shield. And when you can feel confident staying grounded, that's when this character has another layer of pressure.
But we're seeing it I've also talked about J-Dog a few 2 weeks ago, give or take. That Enhance's main strength is that when he gets going, he is unstoppable. The main issue is Oolong is really good at preventing that. Like, really good at preventing that. We're seeing this right now that, like, we saw, like, there was a like, 80% Oolong took because Enhanced had control for, like, 10 seconds. Then after that, well, here we are. Oolong has another deep breathing.
Yeah, that dash attack was very optimistic.
Oolong holds back. That's... Yeah, Real Vision sucks. Great grab. Great grab.
I think that was a counter grab, too. I think Enhanced was going for the same thing.
Yeah, Enhanced was probably going in for a grab at that point. Because Enhanced lives for those grab situations, but once again, Oolong has shown that you kind of can't go for a grab against him.
He's trying to get that perfectly positioned downer that also hits the crouch, but he's just struggled with that quite a bit. And that's because Wii Fit's crouch is very, very good.
Yeah.
Not quite Game & Watch tier, but it's up there.
I mean, it's better than Game & Watch's crouches. It's up there with Kirby.
Really?
Actually, it's the lowest with Kirby.
Really? I thought that Game & Watch had the lowest with Kirby.
Game & Watch is actually pretty high. It's good. Like, for reference, though, Game & Watch can't crouch underneath Wii Fit's Sun. Wii Fit and Kirby both crouch underneath Wii Fit's Sun.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it's Wii Fit's crouch is really good. That's like the one really huge thing they have going for them. The main issue is Cloud doesn't necessarily have many moves where crouch does anything.
It's just back air.
No, not even back air. Back air hits low enough if you time it well. Back air will hit. Fair is pretty consistent at hitting. Hair will hit low. Back air will also hit low if you don't jump in instantly back air. But actually, I do think he could definitely be going for more like those situations to punish. That should have been a stock gone for off Enhanced there.
Yeah, that should have been.
That's a stock gone from Enhanced there.
Very optimistic dash attack yet again, Oolong with the easy punish. So that one much closer than a lot of their other more recent matches.
Yeah.
We saw it towards the end right there, just like you said. Enhanced PV started to get some momentum.
And Oolong just... I didn't even feel like necessarily Oolong was doing well at slowing it down, because Oolong has shown that he kind of can't slow people down. He starts it off with that. He starts off going slow, and that's like his main downfall, is if you don't slow down, if you're not slowing down with him, then he can struggle to get that back. And Enhanced is starting to do that. It's just, can he keep that up in this next game? So I don't know if F-throw Fair's thing at 0 without deep breathing. Because F-throw Fair is like a Wii Fit.
Wii Fit shenanigan?
It's a Wii Fit. That's like Wii Fit starter throw at 0. The main issue is it's dependent on if you're on some characters. Oh, what's David doing here? It's dependent on if Wii Fit has deep breathing on some characters, or if there's a huge chart with it. It's on some characters it's dependent. Yeah, it's dependent on if you have deep breathing or not. And I think Cloud is a character that is dependent on deep breathing, because you actually can't DI F though at 0. So
because it doesn't send you in tumble. Yeah.
It doesn't send you in tumble. Yeah. Oh, that was a bad jump.
Yeah, it looked like an Oolong tried to like run for it and then just thought better of it. And definitely an intrusive thought, unfortunately. They're missing from Enhanced. Second one missing as well. The neutral air intercepted by the up tilt, but Oolong unable to claim the stock, and now deep breathing reset. Great up B right there.
Yeah, Enhanced has been going for a lot of these like aggressive. That crossed up. Enhanced has been going for a lot of these aggressive like up Bs. That because he was holding it for the dash attack. He was holding it. That move does not kill. He only killed it there because of oh my god.
And then he immediately comes off the angel platform and goes to the scrub roll.
Yeah, he did it. He did the thing. Great. Okay, sorry. That's just I'm trying to tell people to go for more like nairs off of the headers on these platforms.
Can we also talk about that damage though?
No, I think we're good.
94% off of one interaction.
I don't know, man. I think
this character looking pretty good.
I don't know.
And then
what percent was he at?
He's under 100 before the hit.
Okay, well, Wii Fit has 138 rage with deep breathing. I'm not super surprised.
I am. This character, like, you down-talk this character quite a bit.
Not good! You just... Oh, my God. Oolong is just different, man. I don't know what to tell you. Oolong is just different.
Listen, well, I'm going to need, like, some talented videographer right here to get these clips all together and just get the propaganda going. We need something to just make Nick District look foolish.
Do we not need to show Tilde versus Oolong again? I don't know.
Well, Tilde kind of nice with it though. That matchup does look bad.
That matchup is also atrocious, like really bad, and it's not even the worst. Actually, no, it is the worst spacey matchup. But I'm just saying something because our spacey matchups are really bad.
Yeah, I don't think you beat any of them 6-4, or I don't think you lose to any of them 6-4 or worse.
7-3. Falco, 7-3.
Really? Okay.
It's a -2. It's easily a -2.
Okay.
Wolf is the easiest of them, and that's a -1 at absolute best.
Oh, so you just John that matchup?
No, that is a really bad Wii Fit matchup. That matchup is atrociously bad. Fox is Fox. He dies early, but you also don't get the land. So at least Wolf is like stubby. No, that's a lie. I'm lying when I say stubby. He does. You can actually at times edge guard him, and you can anti-air him. His moves are not that fast, so you can anti-air him at times. But either way.
So one very small thing that I want to put some respect on that Oolong has been doing, Oolong's been playing around limit phenomenally. Like we saw it right there, Oolong was just unwilling to get any kind of hard commitment as long as Enhanced had that resource or even close to it. Like Oolong's defensive prowess has been just like turned up to 11 and Enhanced very nearly getting 2-stock right there after a close game 1.
Yeah, high ceiling on Battlefield plus the fact that up air is kind of a poor move if you DI correctly. Definitely benefited there. However, Q is not ready to DI that as he was just holding down air. That's also like a classic for any Cloud, but especially Enhanced, is the double back air into F tilt. Shouldn't be it. No.
No deep breathing, so no kill.
Well, even then, 137, that shouldn't do it on Cloud. But he did have to use limit there. Yeah, see, even it's a little stale, but
down tilt maybe? No, we're going for the dash back.
Down tilt can hit there, but dash back does 2-frame.
Through the stage with it? Okay, I dig it.
It was still above the stage when it just the. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's good recognition from Oolong that you're able to sneak that.
I'm pretty sure most charge shots do that. All I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I'll give it up. No,
it was great recognition from Oolong there. I just love downplaying my character. Which is once again, we do rather well at the top tiers, but God forbid we have to fight against like a villager. Also, Wii Fit didn't do that bad against DLC. No. So, before you say anything about the DLC power creep.
I mean, it is undeniably a thing, but you're right. Your character does okay.
Does rather well into those. It's like, oh no, God forbid.
It's an anti-meta character.
I think Wii Fit's a very anti-meta character. It's the same thing with me as like a Meta Knight. I think Meta Knight is terrible, but they have really good meta matchups, like really good meta matchups.
Meta Knight is not a character in this video game. Meta Knight is a do I hit it character. That is like it is entirely based on if I get this dash attack, I'm gonna kill him at 0.
Well, even then, it's like
Meta Knight is just like Luigi with jumps.
Well, sure to an extent, but Meta Knight also does like rather well to like Palutena because you don't even have to like hit your combo there. It's simply Meta Knight just narrows in place and that move will hit them. And you can also consistently edge guard them. Same with like against Min. I don't know. Chase. I was talking about Chase because Chase is throwing a great tech. What a grab!
That is impressive. Yeah. The stones to just stand there and watch that tech animation.
Oh,
yeah. Good air dodge.
Nice. That actually really is good from Enhanced to go, like, because if you hit that, it hit, obviously. But since it didn't, he was kind of drifting low. That was a bad DI and a half.
And he still kept the limit, and then immediately with the aggressive up B, I'm loving that option from Enhanced. He's been doing that 2 or 3 times in a row. This set finally gets the limit kill with it.
Has to go low this time, so we're going to make it back. Okay, that's a stock, yeah.
Just the old dash back to roll distance and then cover with the tilt. Yeah, the Enhanced classic.
Also, is Enhanced, in fact, Enhanced also down tilted there. Like, he probably could have made that out. But, you know, he committed to an option, which pushed him towards Wii Fit, too. There's your up tilt. You cannot land on them. You can't land on them like that.
It's like Cloud's having to land on somebody and they can't just immediately down air. Who'd have thought?
Oh, that was scary, especially with how low Enhanced shield was getting.
Limited to Dream. We're going to go off stage? No, just tries the 2-frame with the down tilt. Not going to hit it, so Enhanced stuck on the platform a little bit right here. Both characters have their tools, have their sauce, but who's going to land the first blow? Oolong throws him up high, tries to go for something, but just kind of gives it all up. Doesn't land back on the plat.
Yeah, and he also gave it a limit there.
He traded limit for deep breathing, basically.
Well, but he also got it. What was that hitbox?
I hate that so much.
Why did I barely pop him up? What hitbox actually followed up there? Great grab. So Enhanced could take a stock now. If he keeps Oolong at the ledge, the main issue is he didn't. Now he's camping the top platform. Oh my god.
Just can't get that greedy.
I've never seen Enhanced hit that up smash. Like, that may be a frame from my back here, but that back here is the hitbox. Trojan's great call out.
perhaps one of the other things that Enhance could look to do here is like go a little bit of Spargo on him and just mix up between the back air and the forward air. We really haven't seen a lot of shield pressure with forward air. It's just been back air. Like he tries to go ahead with an anti-air with fair, but when Oolong's like in shield, he'll never like turn around fair.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to also think because that fair is slow. And the hitbox is fine. It will hit Wii Fit crouching.
But all Oolong's been doing is standing in shield.
Yes, and I think he's well because a few times that's
no, you're
no,
dead.
because no, you're fine. You went for the charge.
Yeah, if he went for the charge and committed to it, he would have.
No, I think if he went for the
just
charge.
for it.
I think if he just went frumpy, he would have been fine. I think it's he committed to the charge and then he had jumped after. He had a, I don't know. I think he would have been fine. Maybe
if he did either.
If he did either, if he didn't do like half, if he didn't try to commit to one, if he didn't try to do both of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
You had to commit to either the full charge and limit up B, or the just up B without limit. Yep.
Yeah. And the risk is that Oolong has been going for that down air, so he's shown that he's like willing to hit that.
Also, King Robo saying the K. Rool is a meta killer character. No.
No.
You are K. Rool's strongest soldier. But that character does not win against any of the top tiers. You cannot tell me that K. Rool wins in Sonic Steve.
There was a actually, I mean, he won't, but there was a matchup chart by like, a bunch of the top K. Rool players. I think is one of the worst things I've seen in my life.
That one where he's like he had like no bad matchups. Yeah, I saw that one too. I was just like, this has to be a
big
joke.
disadvantage. It's like Falco, which
It
sure
is.
Yeah, but Falco not in the last tier.
That might be his worst matchup actually. Yeah, I saw that one too.
It was his plan to, whatever. But it's just like, yeah, I don't know how to tell you, but I don't think Wii Fit does the same against.
Yeah, can I steal that real quick?
Yeah, the same against K. Rool as like Palutena. I don't know.
Yeah, slight disadvantage for Sonic. No, you will never catch Sonic. You will never catch Sonic.
They're still holding on to the K. Rool, the Kirby Kid Sonic's Wi-Fi set from like 3 years ago.
Yeah, I think that like it isn't like one of his worst matchups, but if you just get the big bodied where Sonic does 70 damage to you and then holds down neutral, you will never catch that character. Like your projectiles are too slow to catch that character. But all right, so it sounds like you're getting KDK and Warner on stream.
Yes.
I have an insider tip. So yeah, we're getting
KDK looked like he kind of mollywopped Squid, which sounds about right for DK.
I will say those three characters that they put as like Pain was
I get that,
is Min,
the Min
Game
one?
& Watch and
the Min
Meta Knight, yeah, 100%. I don't get why they put Plant as his worst matchup.
I don't think
that has to be a troll.
I don't think it's that it's the worst matchup. I think it's they don't know where to put him. I think it maybe I don't know where to put him tier.
Okay, that might be because if you're honestly telling me the Plant is K. Rool's worst matchup, I don't know what you're
refuse to
doing.
believe that
is just not the
nobody
case.
loses to Plant.
But
like,
there's some characters K. Rool might lose to Plant. No, I don't know if K.
What
Rool
was that voice, guys? So
these maybe. That's all I got for a high octave. I can't do it too well no more.
Anyways, so we have Warner versus KDK coming up, and these two actually played in the winners. Oh, they won 5-1.
What?
The Oilers.
Okay, so yeah, Edmonton, let's go. Canada walking home with the Stanley Cup. Finally,
well, no,
after
not yet.
Oh yeah, this is game 7.
That was game 6. They're going to game 7 now, which is insane. A reverse.
We need this
Sweep in the finals. Did I lose every bet I placed today?
Not you.
Connor McDavid, you.
Not you. Not another one.
The one bet I lost, and the one bet I was so close to winning, I lost because it was the one bet that I actually put under 5.5 to over 5.5 goals.
All right, so if you've got a problem with sports gambling, I'm gonna need you to put money down on this one right now, Nick.
I had placed 4 bets with a total of
on this match.
Cents. Oh, I don't know. I feel like Warner may be able to take it back. Like I said, he lost set 1, but it was I think a double bounce saved him. Like,
yeah, I think so too.
But this set was a game 5 last hit, like really close last hit too. So I think it's more than possible for Warner to take this, right? Because obviously it's a DK matchup, so
anything can happen.
Anything can happen.
Percentages don't matter. This is big furry Luigi.
But also, like I mentioned before, that KDK, that's an insane horizontal hitbox, by the way. But I mentioned before that KDK is from North Carolina, and they've had PR Greninjas for as long as life, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like they've had like Wasabi. Oh my God, that hitbox. Wasabi. Don Quavius.
Oh my God.
And they also had like Nox for a season. on the North Carolina PR.
We are seeing also why Greninja's decent in this matchup is like that down tilt confirm just lasts forever on DK.
Well, I don't think it's even like a character specific thing. I'm pretty sure that down tilt just like
Semi-floaties and big bodies get out of it. Like semi-floaties rather get out of it.
Oh, he didn't go off stage, thank God.
Like one of the reasons why Mario's bad for Greninja is because Mario gets out of that nonsense very early.
Really? I mean, I guess, okay, yeah. Because Warner also, whoa, nice little just wait there. Oh, that sucks. That move, I'm surprised he went for a down smash. That move sucks. That smash is atrocious.
It's
really
decent damage, though.
Damage, sure, but I don't think he's going for damage at this point. He's definitely trying to kill. You have him on the side B, which is pretty good at actually. That's a good berry lane. Oh, that's a mix-up.
If we went with up air, I think that just straight up killed.
Up air definitely did kills there. Someone just popped off.
Redemption going hard.
I don't even know if that was Redemption. I think it may have just been people playing Six.
Not again.
That's gonna kill. I think it may just be people playing like, what's the word?
The friendliest of pop-offs?
Smashdown. Like,
we get the Rushdown Revolt going?
Rushdown Revolt. Finally, Cartoon Network TKO, the game we've been trying to put people on.
We gotta get that on stream next.
Cartoon Network TKO was so much fun, but I think it literally just doesn't exist anymore because it makes of Cartoon Network deleting a lot of their old games, and then the Flash.
The Flash Apocalypse, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Newgrounds.
No!
Yeah, exactly. Just air dodge that. That is day one DK shenanigans. Don't let him have it.
That just still beat traded. Oh well. Now you get stuck in the Greninja hell.
How do you land? Well, apparently
Nair.
That was an interesting dash. Like, what was Warner dash attacking?
I think he assumed it was going to get air dodge down, but we've seen that KDK will swing out of disadvantage.
Always. Always.
Oh, I don't know if that backer is meant to be a backer. Great, insane down air. I have to get off this ledge.
Just don't. Yeah.
Get off the stack. Oh, that should be fine. You didn't mash out of that?
Yeah, we saw Warner with a head shake right there. That was 100%. You could have mashed out since it was sub 100, or you could have gone for the optimal DI. I think Warner.
I don't even think that was necessarily bad DI. I think it may have been an air dodge in the blast zone because that looked like it shouldn't have actually killed.
The angle wasn't. It didn't look like the angle was proper. He was a little bit too low. So maybe he air dodged at a double jumped.
Yeah,
that could have been it then. Regardless, KDK with the wave to the fans. We got the homies in the crowd probably supporting.
If there's a homie, I would assume it'd be Squid, because Squid and Warner are good friends. They were roommates. Not actually, but
just metaphorically speaking.
Do you know like the and they were roommates Vine from like 10 years ago?
No, I never had Vine.
And neither did I. That time I actually had a phone. The app was legitimately dead. But anyways, it's a shout out to Pride Month. That's all I'm gonna say. But even then, they weren't actually.
Okay.
It's just
the lore's deep.
It's just the way that they talk to each other online is all.
Yeah.
It's just that. It's just guys being guys.
So KDK off to another awkward start of the match with more disadvantageous options here. Warner just keeping him in the up air loops forever. It's like, yeah, you got armor, but this time
I'm just gonna go around it.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess small battlefield does make sense because you do, as Greninja, you definitely like platform layout, like the duo plats. That's just a bad DI. He was DIing out to avoid like the follow up, but he unfortunately almost died for that. Still managed to make it back. God, there's so much shield damage. Yeah, that's also unsafe, and that move is huge.
And there's just so much lag in the side B. If you have the ability to not get shield broke, the pushback is not enough to make it safe.
33.
Yeah, just Greninja things. You hit 2 once, you take 30. It's just this character's combos are so consistent, and he has such a long train. Every time Greninjas go for like a point-blank shuriken, I just have to smile a little bit.
It's really funny. That felt like it shouldn't have killed.
Surprising it again. Do we have a double? Yeah, we do. So keeping it low with the recovery. KDK stuck in shield. Warner not getting the tomahawk going. Let's KDK out of the corner.
Did that trip? I think that tripped. Oh, wait. Oh,
does KDK go for up air out of disadvantage every time?
I think that was a fair, actually.
That is... He's swinging.
Because I think that was a fair, meaning that if he missed, I don't... Oh, he definitely had to jump because he obviously touched the ground again. But, actually, yeah, no, you're fine if you jab.
He didn't trip, so he went for it. Take your optimal read.
Sure. I don't know if these bears are meant to be bears. I imagine some of them are meant to be like raw bears that are just messing up. Double roll. That was ball.
Yeah. This, like, the disadvantage state from KDK blows my mind.
It's just...
Dude just does not respect his opponent at all, and I'm here for it.
That doesn't kill, not mid-stage, yeah.
Recognizing there's no hitbox on that up B, so you get a little bit of free damage, but now KDK puts himself in the corner with that, but Warner hard commits to the ground coverage. Not going to work out. Up throw into up airs into imagination. How much is he going to get out of this?
Oh, that sucks.
That is so disappointing.
Hey,
what a way to end the game.
Yeah, I do also think, though, like that up B, it was meant to be an up B, but the fact that he was holding forward, I don't know, just a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he did the up B and then he rolled forward to go aim towards the stage.
And he just straight up got side.
And hold buffers sure are something. Real talk, the worst buffer system that Smash has ever had.
Yeah, but do not tell Ultimate Kids that. Oh my God, they're gonna be mad about games that have no buffer.
I mean, I would take no buffer over this. I would also take stack buffer over this. I maintain that stack buffering is the best buffer system Smash has ever had.
What's stack buffering?
Stack buffering is a system in Brawl. It lets you buffer multiple different options in a row, so you could buffer a short hop fastball.
That sounds ridiculous in Ultimate. That sounds so stupid in Ultimate, actually.
It would be so good just to buffer an out-of-shield short hop fastball. That would, it's so sight.
No, that sounds
Trust
insane.
me. You could buffer a Dacus.
Dacus is Ultimate. That's the thing. Ultimate doesn't have that. We don't have cool things like that. That should be a stock.
Yeah, the immediate shadow sneak right there. Big body, disadvantageous positions.
I'm pretty sure that's also just, I'm pretty sure on any case that's confirmed. I think it's because he rolled in and that since he like rolled into the start of the move, that confirms
the start of the shuriken will make that work always? Okay.
That's not the first time I've seen it. It's not, and that's definitely like not the first, that's not the first time, well, it's definitely probably the first time I've seen it like on a heavy though. Because I've been hit by that before. It's a real thing.
Working in these grabs, too, as well on Warner's side. So KDK has to be a little bit more proactive with these options. Gets the berry into the up smash. That's what we want to see. No more down smash like you called out, Nick. Go for the haymakers.
Down throw. Oh, trying to read like an immediate like air dodge in there. But now he's playing with Rage, which is scary if you're Greninja with your weight against a DK with oh no, hold on. Does that punch make kill if he gets it correctly?
Yeah, if he gets it in the corner, he probably will do at this range. And he went for it, but the pivot grab again bails Warner out. What a hitbox.
I don't even know if you needed the pivot grab that one. I'm going to be honest. I think because KDK like turned that one around. And I think I made a straight up grab if he just did it normally. He's going for that. I love that grab! No! You got tech checked!
So sad right there. That's one of those where, like, every now and then he gets a 50-50 and he gets the coin flip wrong. Why? Why are you side Bing at 0? KDK.
Yeah. Oh wait, he's dead.
Why?
I feel like that was a controller thing.
That B reverse, you think?
Yeah, he's also the way he looked. He was obviously mad that it went like that. Also, I am surprised though that he even went for that air dodge. That Warner did, because it looked like he was gonna miss that ledge completely. Honestly, like he was like Greninja's air dodge is awful.
Yep.
It's it just looked like he was so, I don't know. I felt like he would have fallen too fast at that point, but grabbed the ledge and KDK didn't. So that's the game.
Can we also talk about how twice in a row now KDK has had the most unfortunate last stocks? Like both times, it looks like he's in the driver's seat. It looks like he's getting momentum, and then first time's like the second hit of back air puts him into a hold buffer situation. And then for that one, it's just like, well, for some reason I B-reversed my up B, canceled all my momentum, and died. Buff aerial spinning Kong, by the way. They've been saying that's a big one.
Oh, that's... Do you have a jump? Oh, actually, I think that
You're just going to get back aired for all time.
We're probably going to see these, actually, just going to see an up B refresh. No.
Can't hold that. Yeah, you have to just roll through that. Either roll through it or get up attack so that you time those slaps, but just holding onto the edge, absolutely not the...
Good jump, but now you have to find a way to land.
He goes for Barry at 0. I don't understand what he's cooking with it, but at the same time, it's like, it's kind of working.
How much damage does side B do?
12. Like, that's not a lot.
That's not a lot.
No.
Maybe it was like, you know, reward teams like, yeah, it's like 20 though, like, but it doesn't, so. Hold on. What do you get here? Oh, trying to catch the high recovery, but KDK doesn't go for high recoveries.
Tries to cover with the up B right there, but not enough. Good B reversal to try to put yourself in a back air's position, but instead, these up airs into the, okay, Greninja doesn't work sometimes.
Oh, that's a sock.
It's still kind of messed up that he fell out of Greninja up smash and still got put in the disadvantage, and still lost his stock. It's like, hey, my move didn't work, but it's okay though. I still got advantage.
Well, I mean, he didn't. I don't think he really had advantage. I think KDK just played disadvantage terribly after that. Because I think he just straight up caught him like just pressing a bad option there. Oh, hold. Oh, he was so unsure that was hitting. He should have did not believe.
Drag down, gets the dash attack after it into the forward air. Force KDK to expend the double jump, a great nuclear dodge to get back safely. I think you can just shield grab Greninja single hit jab on shield, can't you?
Probably. Oh, you can't usually go with that.
Goodbye? Yeah. With rage that time, I think we're good.
Oh yeah, I think that should have been dead even if he like, you know, the whole time didn't actually. Okay.
This is another character with a good pivot grab. Both of these characters got them stretch Armstrong arms.
I would hope, to an extent, that DK does have a good grab as a kid like this, right?
He needs it, though. He unironically needs it.
Okay.
I love KDK so much. Just, I've never seen a player like embody the grappler archetype so fully with this character like this. It's like, I will never show you respect. I will continue to forward air at edge.
That's stock, yeah. And this is make it. I feel like if Warner loses like a tight one here, like if KDK kills right now, anything could happen in that game 5, right?
This is jab grab and you're dead.
I feel like if Warner loses off like a close last hit situation here, then that may just be like the set, like the full set.
Real talk, I think he needed like 6% more, and KDK had that stock. So that's one of those where I probably would.
I'm scared there because I feel like that should. Oh, that shouldn't be it.
No way, no way, no way.
Yeah.
No rage. Yeah.
I mean, you sent the back on stage though,
so now you're in the corner. Yeah.
Oh, that should be it now. Yeah, you're so far out there. 126. Yeah. Okay. So I feel like that's actually better for Warner, like in a mentality state. You lost like that. You know, you only did like 16% on him on that last stock, right? It wasn't like a close one. You didn't exert that much more energy than you would have.
Yep. When you no longer feel as though you're getting janked out of your stocks, and when you can play like a full 3-stock game, it just feels so much better.
Yeah.
But that is the mental reset that a lot of players need. And we are locked in here for Game 5. You talked about this being last stock, last hit. So we got to see if Warner has a little bit extra magic here to just remove KDK's ability to play the full game.
Yeah, and we're just going to go back to the slow. That hit.
DK dash attack is the most privileged dash attack in the game sometimes. Like every now and then it just does not work, and then occasionally you get the sweet spot. It's like, yeah, I had anti-airs too. What of it?
Oh, I don't think that was meant to be a fair there.
We haven't seen a ding-dong yet, too. Like we've seen a lot of threatening ones, but KDK's always been like 5% off right here, so.
He's mashing. He's just mashing. Like, oh no.
No, this is the way to do it. Just send him off stage, set yourself up for some free damage. Misses the back here, though. Get the grab. No, he goes for the slaps into the forward air.
Warner is not happy about that one.
No, that is anger.
He definitely meant to press a button there. Wait, actually, do you have a jump here? It doesn't matter. You get out of it.
Aerial spinning Kong.
That's not going to kill. No.
This is a big boy.
This could be actually really bad for Warner right now. Because you didn't kill him there, you're going to take a lot of damage.
DK with rage. This is exactly where you don't want to be. Like this
did not hit him.
This should be ding dong. Like I think if you get one pummel,
I don't think you need him to.
He didn't reset. Yeah. He didn't do the aerial version right there, so he's not going to go ahead and grab that.
No way.
What? Yeah, it's at 70, 100%.
Well, I mean, I'm more surprised that hit it.
That was exactly what you want to see. This is like Greninja, a bit of a fast faller.
Sure, but I feel like I don't think. Oh, this is rough.
Kill him. This is 100%. Yeah, this is the DK difference. Warner tilted and never had a chance in that game.
Yeah, the second that first stock was taken, too.
Yeah, you saw he was so angry stock 1, and that is what DK does to you. You get a little bit of momentum, you get a little bit of tilt, and you're just done. Yeah, KDK looking like $1 million right there. Warner needs to take a minute to center himself right there. That is just the heavyweight differential. You can see the blows to mentality chipping away Warner's ability to just like hold back, get a shuriken, get momentum. Anytime DKs are getting away with those dash attacks for free, you know that perhaps you're doing something wrong. So, yeah, KDK with the spectacular mental reset to go ahead and keep that one. And what has he earned? He's earned a date with enhanced PV. Is Enhance around, though, by the way? Are we locked in?
He
Okay.
actually is.
Thank God.
I called his name and he actually stood up.
Thank God, because I've had too many games where like Enhance has just been grinding money matches, while like I'm sitting here in commentary like doing nothing for 30 minutes.
That kid, I remember back like when he like first started coming around. It would be. He would walk up and like want a money match, and that's the only thing he would say to you.
Yes, he would ask. He asked me for money matches, and I was like, "I know who you are, dog. I'm a commentator. I've seen your matches. I know that you're not taking my money for free." So, hold on. I got to tell you the best Enhanced PV story though. I get invited to commentate like an NYPR players like online bracket, and Enhanced made it to Grands at 12:30 on like a Wednesday. He kept the bracket going for like 30 minutes because no one could find him.
I think
he
I remember
fell
this one.
asleep. I like DM'd him in Twitter to go ahead and like play Grand Finals. I'm just like, I had to go to work the next day at 6 a.m. Enhanced PV kept me on 4 hours sleep. I was miserable the next day. I need a finder's fee for that Grand Finals match.
Well, okay, so you don't even know about the. So one of the games and events we hosted was like it was an online tournament, right? It wasn't LAN required, but it was one of the things where it's like if you weren't using LAN, like you kind of were gonna get DQ'd for it. Like it's like if your opponent had LAN and you didn't, well.
And they lag tested, you lost.
Yeah, and that's the classic. But like Enhanced got lag tested, right? And then he was revealed like, oh yeah, I've been playing in my fridge.
Yes, he kept his Switch in his
That was my
fridge.
tournament. He did that. People were up and down. That was my tournament. I had to be the one that dealt with it. I'm like, what are we doing here, man? Like, that's a sock. Oh, it's not. Not enough rage.
Yep.
Yeah. But
that is mess. As a TO, you can't DQ him.
Well, the thing is, he has LAN. He had LAN. So he ended up putting it in.
He can have LAN or he can have the Switch function.
Well, because Enhanced didn't play like on like a. Didn't like play on like on a monitor or anything. He legitimately would play
like
on
plugged in
on the Switch. So if the thing is like if he wanted to like play, he had to like be by his like modem, by his router.
With the Switch plugged in.
With the Switch plugged in through like a USB-C to LAN adapter thing.
And now he's gone from being a Wi-Fi warrior who's playing in his fridge or with that adapter to one of the best players in the league.
The funny thing is like he's obviously he's a Wi-Fi warrior, right? But he got PR like in his first season here at MPV when he was 13, which is really funny. So he's been around for a brick. Like he's been around for a while.
So also what? That is absurd. DK, that can't be real. I feel
like the hip. Oh, he tried punching there.
So I've heard Cloud try to downplay this matchup. Do you agree?
I think this matchup is in the same. I don't know. I think this matchup's tough, but that's it. It's tough. It's not bad.
It's not losing.
Tough.
Real talk, I think Bowser still might do better in this matchup.
I disagree with that one. I think that Bowser is
fake good. You on the fake Bowser train?
I think Bowser's good, but I don't think necessarily that like Bowser benefits as much from as much as having Cargo as it does. Like Cargo is really good in this matchup for DK. Like really good. Like Cloud does have the advantage of fair, right? But back air on DK, no, you have to press the button there.
Yeah, you can't allow Enhance to just walk up to you with that forward air ready. And you saw KDK reel back in his chair too. And he knows. That's the one time where KDK respected his opponent. He dies for it.
But yeah, no, I think that DK just has tools. Like I don't think necessarily DK's tools are better than like Bowser's as a whole character, but I think in this matchup, DK's tools are really good, quote unquote, really good at dealing with Cloud, at least relative to like Bowser's.
I feel like Bowser's got the better out of shield game, like significantly against Cloud.
Oh yeah, Bowser also has like a top, like I'm not gonna say like top number, but he's a top.
He's definitely top like 10, easy.
He's a really good out of shield game as a whole.
And the ability to go air to air sometimes, and the ability to just like anti-air with like an up smash that's invulnerable. Like I just feel like Bowser might be the better big body for this matchup. Might.
I don't know. I think, well, oh my god.
All right, so now this is what we're going to see here. We're going to see Enhance is try to hold down neutral, play patient. Well, why did that slap miss?
What?
Miss his tag. Yeah, I take the dash tag instead.
Yeah, see, throw this damage up right now. That.
I think with
big body moment.
I think again we're at that point where Ding Dong is threatening here at 80% here. We just are one grab away from losing stock, but we don't even need the grab. But no mash. Great mix-up from Enhanced.
realized there was no down smash that came out there. Looks like that move's bad. Oh, FDI.
Yep. That was we were holding in immediately, trying to drift backstage. I don't like that. KDK swings with the up smash and then swings again with the side B. Like, it works, and I respect the hell out of him for being aggressive right there, but damn. That is brave.
Oh my god, he got the hit. When they buffed that move by a frame, and everybody was like, oh, it's a frame, right? But then everyone was like, yeah, but now we can do this. And then we saw like 20 clips of what inescapable, like up air.
Enhance goes for that all the time.
Oh, he does, yeah. But I mean, there's no reason not to, right? Especially against these bigger characters.
Yeah, just take your 1%. I hate Cloud Up B not being punishable there.
Probably me, man. Oh.
Yeah, it's one of those where it's safe enough so that like you have trouble punishing it, and then it also has too little end lag. Stuck in the corner yet again is KDK. Tries to jump out of it, but can't get the turnaround. That turnaround forward tilt was actually a good option, but yeah, you missed the turnaround, then you missed the punish.
I was trying to get you rolling there, but at that point, you're just jumping in place, so Enhance is not going to be rolling in there. He lived that one.
Yeah, good DI from him, for sure. Kill him. Oh, goes for something
he was
fancy.
At 56.
Figure out a way. Every time DK's get a berry, I feel like they have to have some nonsense ready. Yeah, forward air, that's the aerial spinning Kong, not a good move against Cloud. You'll get away with it against characters without a disjoint, but Cloud got a big sword. Yeah, he can intercept that with just about his entire kit.
Yeah.
So 2-0 Enhance so far, and what do you think KDK needs to do to tighten up the game plan here, Nick?
It really just feels like he's swinging more. Like and that's kind of hard against Enhance to be out swinging Enhance. But the fact that he's doing it and he's missing though, that's the problem. He's trying to out swing Enhance, which should never do as a whole. It's kind of hard to do that to begin with. But doing it and missing is just, especially as a kid like DK, right?
I can certainly see that. I'd like to see him play a little bit more grounded too. Like trying to air Cloud is very brave. We haven't seen anything like up B to armor through back airs or something like that too. So I feel like DK has a few more grounded options that are unexplored. Instead, KDK again whipping the grab in front of Enhanced PV. Enhanced knows that what the game plan is for this grappler and has the response. That was whiff on the forward air right there though. So KDK, another lease on life, just cannot get out of the corner. Up smash gonna hit the incorrect hitbox, so an opportunity here for KDK. Gets clipped with the back air though, back in the bad place right here, and I think that forward air, he turned it around and not able to make it back. Forward air, spot dodge because you know KDK is trying to get the grab.
Oh, he was, well, are we going for here and there? Yeah, no jump.
Yeah, good intercept right there from KDK for sure. You only need a couple of those, so KDK definitely on the right path here.
And that's the tough moment there, right? But then we've seen the rest of the set, how this has been going, and it's clear that just because it's it's tough, doesn't really mean that it's a.
There's a difference between being tough and losing.
Yeah.
That is a very big punish right there. Just able to stand strong on the platform against the rising back air. KDK has to kind of be on notice right there. Again, perhaps an option to just stay grounded and do an up tilt or something like that. Get your free shield pressure. Get the grab, bailing him out. Solid damage right there at 70%. We are one grab away. Just got to get it.
Oh, yeah.
The anti-grab game on deck right here for Enhanced, and it has been so solid. I don't even think we've seen a grab at Ding Dong percentage.
So he's really just trying to hit him with
He's trying to hit him with up air finishing touch.
Oh, no jump.
Yeah, just held down ever so slightly at the corner, and KDK can't make it back. So that does mean that Oolong and Enhanced PV, a rematch here in Grand Finals. Last two sets that I've seen have been 3-0s for Oolong, though, so let's see what Enhanced PV's got cooking up in the back end.
I feel like, well, because he was sitting on a setup before, and I don't think there was anybody there, so he probably was trying to figure something out. We're surprised because once again, Enhanced doesn't like losing. Who would have thought that?
It turns out that
he's a problem solver.
Yeah.
So he will figure out the way to do it. The main issue is, that Oolong is just playing around what makes Enhanced so good.
I feel like it's the shield presence.
Yeah.
Like that is what Oolong has done that's turned up to 11, is that Oolong is mixing in ducks, parries and just like staying strong in shield and not retreating against enhanced. Typically, like you figure you'll take 2 or 3 back airs on your shield, and then you feel like you need to run away and get that some regen back. But Oolong just isn't running away. He isn't dashing back and getting caught by the follow-up aerials. He'll take what enhanced gives him. Unselfish game plan.
And I think Stuart taught Oolong. I can see him in between the crack of like in between the stage and the like curtain. But he's just talking. Sit down, Oolong, please.
Yeah, go get your mans.
Oh, there he is. Oh
Okay.
no, he's waiting for KD Kane and
KD getting some notes. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Fine. It's not Oolong's fault, I guess.
You'll have to excuse me. I am absolutely exhausted. It's been a long week of work. Just how it works.
This person makes a comic for after every game, and it is some of the funniest things ever. And they're also like so cute.
Yeah, I mean, y'all, you hear us like chitter chatting about it. If you're not watching playoff hockey, even if you don't watch the regular season, like watch playoff hockey. There's no. I'm a huge football fan. I'm a huge baseball fan. There's nothing better than playoff hockey. Stanley Cup is like a must-watch every year.
Like there's this comic too.
Gordie Howe hat trick. Okay. Gordie Howe also.
Yeah.
The great one.
There is this one that they made for the after the. This one's when at least I followed them.
Wii Fit Trainer.
It's such a cute comic. Like,
yeah, it is.
They're awesome. I love them. And I followed them at first. I was like, oh, it's a cute comic. And then they were like, oh, we're Oiler fans. And then seeing them go game by game for each one has been so cute.
Just getting more and more hyped up.
Yeah. And that's like. I'm not gonna lie, that's like a partly why I want the Oilers to win beyond just me liking the Oilers and
like Edmonton hasn't been good since the freaking 70s, so this is
70s, even the 80s. Yeah. Shout out to Ryan Gretzky, literally the goat of hockey. Like
it's unreasonable how good he was.
Like people, you can't really just like explain how good he is because like there's not even like a Smash comparison, right? Because he. In his first 7 seasons, he won the MVP 7 times. Like,
this is a player that was so good that the reason why he wasn't better was because people just started taking him out of the knees.
Yeah,
it's like, oh, he's got a bad knee. Well, I know how to make my money.
He also left. Well, it's also because the Oilers were struggling in the 80s, and they had to get rid of him for money because that was a big part of like his trade to LA to the Kings was money. Because the Oilers are struggling. They were small. Edmonton's not big. Like
in the middle of nowhere.
It's a small market. Anyways, so Oolong is down in stock.
And Enhance has been playing very, very quick. Like it feels as though he is just every aerial is fast falling. He's getting these ledge snaps. You talked about Enhance with a little bit of momentum. Well, this is a lot.
The main issue is Oolong doesn't really give you momentum game from game, which you know has its like. Benefits, such as if Oolong's losing, but he still manages to win that game, momentum is reset. Oh, he's dead.
That is an incredibly dominant 3-stock. You said that Enhance was at an empty setup before this, trying to figure something out.
Well, that's my guess. I didn't see what was on the setup, but
I need to know what he figured out.
I hit Wii Fit. That's
exactly.
right.
Yeah, he's like, maybe I should just be the GOAT again.
Yeah.
Remembering past glories, perhaps, is the solution right here. But to be honest, I wouldn't like Triplats against Cloud. It's like, yeah, it's good for Wii Fit, but it's really good for Cloud.
I don't even think that was a Triplat thing. I'm gonna be honest, because he was killing him off the edge most of it. I think it was just simply he was just pressuring Oolong better than he was like previously.
3, 2, 1.
All right, but we are going back to a solid stage here. So why do Wii Fits love this one so much, Nick?
I actually don't, but Oolong does. The main thing is it's the same like actual stage size as Battlefield.
Yep.
So it's the standard length. There's 5 stages. Well, no, yeah, 5 stages in the stage list share this actual like stage length, which is Hollow, FD, Battlefield, Small Battlefield, and Kalos. So you get like a nice standard like actual like stage size. But the middle platform is huge because I do like definitely Oolong knowing that he didn't get a parry, he can't actually do anything there. So he's trying to like spade out a bad option from Enhance.
No double jump here, so he has to air dodge, but he goes for the deep breathe. That was great. So big platform for combos, big stage that you can run away.
Not necessarily it's a big platform for combos. It's the fact that you can. It's a big platform to hide under.
Ah, I see.
So it's the same reason why like Squid loves Hollow so much, because how do you get through on that stage past like projectile-based character?
I can see it.
So it's tough. It's tough to get past like a lot of Wii Fit's like options if you're trying to get through it. But adding on to the combo thing, there's the grab.
I've been calling that for all night. Enhance. He's starting to look pretty hot all of a sudden this set, but he needs to get the stock off.
Oh, because the aerial version sucks. That's dead. But you actually do get access to pretty much like it's relying on you messing up, but if you get grabbed on this stage at 0 underneath the platform, you should be dead each and every time. You can down throw in the header. It's relying on you not. It's relying on the Wii Fit. Oh, he was drifted in. Wii Fit not messing up, because if you get the header, that's a free like 30. It's free like that's like it's an automatic 50% basically.
Okay.
And then you read their get up option into a nair one up smash, and that. It sounds like a lot like a training mode like thing, which it is, but it's also like it's consistent. It's consistent. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. I don't think he knows about this. I'm just saying why the Wii Fit's like hit.
I see.
But
okay.
It's pretty like it's a consistent thing. The main issue though is you have to be able to read DI.
Okay.
That's all. And you also have to have the confidence to do it, because if you like wait by a little bit, it could be the decision maker. Also, you can also very easily poke through these platforms with up smash.
I will say I am seeing very well Oolong doing exactly what you're saying and using that platform to enhance his defensive capabilities. It has felt really, really difficult for Enhance to just root him out when he's underneath that plat.
Oh, trying to go for like, I don't know why he would waste it there. I guess he kind of had to at that point.
Just damage. He was going to have to upbeat to make it back anyway, so you might as well.
So just imagine they do like a tech option here, because like it's just.
Oh, okay,
you can very easily wait out for an option there.
So now, Enhanced yet again losing that stock. Relative, I don't want to say necessarily early, but earlier than you would have.
Before he did last stock, like he was living the last game for a while, and this game for a bit before that, of course.
Fake berry, by the way.
It is so bad. It is atrocious. It's like I think it's tied like Banjo, I think, for the like worst berry in the game, besides like Lucas Berry, but like
Lucas Berry isn't a berry; it's just an animation.
Exactly.
Can't get the shield poke with that neutral beyond the limit, and still commits to the discipline again. I talked about how Oolong is not afraid to use that Skittle, and it has been very effective for him here so far. Chop away the shield there. The forward air misses, but the back air does hit. Oolong perhaps going for a shield drop parry. Instead,
to wait it out.
Yeah, exactly.
And it doesn't matter.
Still getting your damage, 26%.
Well, I mean, he does have deep breathing, so it did reduce the amount of damage that it put out. Main issue is you died like anything here.
God, as soon as you say it. I don't think he should have died to that dash attack, but
it was a bad DI, but
definitely in the danger zone, and Enhanced not having the DI right there. So after a very hot game 1, game 2, Oolong slowed that quite a bit.
That's what I'm saying. That momentum kind of doesn't exist against Oolong.
Yeah, game to game for sure.
Yeah.
So do we go back to Battlefield then?
No, it's MDSR.
But do we enforce it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oolong's banning PS2. Do you think he's not going to enforce? He's not going to enforce.
True enough. True enough.
DSR. We'll probably see him go back. Yeah. Because I imagine Oolong probably banned PS2 in small, because he's shown he's willing to go to Smash, which hasn't actually worked out in his favor. So that leaves FD, which you're not going to take Wii Fit to FD. Unless you like, there's like very few characters in this game that actually benefit.
I do kind of like Cloud on Town.
Yeah, Cloud on Town's good, but the main issue is so is Wii Fit. Wii Fit's actually really good in Town. Like, I have become a big believer in Town is the most neutral stage in the game, but I also think it's really good for Wii Fit, which is saying something. Cause I used to be one of them. I used to think that stage sucked. Can't run in there, yeah. He was anticipating him to try to shield for the ball, but he did slow it down just in time.
Can't really land anything here for Enhance. Instead, Oolong able to respond with a strong combo of his own. Just waiting to get that dash attack as well. The spacing not quite there. His second dash attack, but Enhance did have the double jump. Still has to expend the limit just to make it back, though. So this is the worst of all possible situations for Enhanced not making anything out of that limit yet again. Oolong's playing around that so well.
That's a stock. So now Oolong in the back, he's fishing for that. Oh, you even see that only does like 23%, but this is the damage reduction only did 19, which is like the most. Also, it was definitely a little bit stale, but definitely was not helped by the damage reduction, which is a fun fact. The only thing consistent during when Wii Fit uses deep breathing, because it's on like a, I guess for lack of better words, it's like a stale system. So the closer you use it since like the last time you had it, the weaker the effects, up to 40 seconds. And each buff is like, it's on like dependent, right? How much it actually is. The only thing that's consistent the whole time is the 0.9 damage reduction. So, fun Wii Fit fact of the day.
This character is just strange.
It's a strange character. It's a funny little guy character, funny little girl character, whichever you prefer. But point is, they're silly. Oh, they're both scared. That's stock. Yeah, I got the bounce up.
And now we have this commanding lead from Enhanced PV. Actually, solid damage as well.
Jump. And Enhanced knew that too. You can see him go for that down and try to catch a potential like air dodge. He didn't touch stage. That could have been huge.
He was a very brave header, yeah.
Well, if you got the nair as a whole is bold, but the fact that he hit it, it's the fact that he didn't grab it. He didn't get onto the stage.
I see.
Because if you got on the stage, he would have been able to at least combo to an up air. But he didn't, and now we're in this position where he's at 88. Why? Stop! Okay,
people can't challenge.
I'm so happy Oolong is done that because he doesn't listen to me. That move is broken. That move is so good. But nobody up smashes like me. We know this.
That's the Nick special.
That's Nick District. That's Nick District up smash. We have claimed that. I have claimed that in the Wii Fit Discord. But it's the fact that move is the third strongest up smash in the game with deep breathing. The two that are stronger, Max or Lucario and Crit. So anyone who's like, oh, but what about Lucas up smash? No.
It's also intangible, but not nearly as strong. No.
It's not nearly as strong. Same like Plant up smash. Like no, Plant and Lucas up smash both lose to that's dead. Both Plant and Lucas up smash both lose to a frame 11 up smash. That's from a Wii Fit Trainer. Like.
All right, so we are rapidly approaching a reset right here as these two players are trading games very evenly. It does feel as though now we're in a spot where Oolong needs to go ahead and set the pace yet again.
Yeah.
It's like we've seen him do it 2 or 3 times in a row where he comes off a little bit rusty or a little bit problematic. Oh, we're going to Final D? This was allowed?
I'm not surprised. This isn't okay. I think Wii Fit on FD is not great, but it's not a stage you take Wii Fit yourself. I think the main thing that Wii Fit actually does benefit from these matchups is the ability to hide behind the platforms. So you're the platforms. It's sure you get. It makes it harder to actually kind of land at times. But the main issue is you have to force Cloud to land, and you have to be the one not landing yourself. Because if he can consistently get around your projectiles, then it's useless. The one reason you even go to the stage is because you have access to so many projectiles. And it also, can force him to land awkwardly, which we're seeing now.
Yeah, this is why I would expect this to have been one of the bans here. It feels like, yeah, Wii Fit may not have as strong defensive tools, but this is basically going to be a game of offense, and you're going to have to be the one going in because Oolong can hard commit to defense here from the corner.
Well, you would think so, but the main issue is Cloud's so good at playing against that defensive. Oh, he meant that was meant to be an up B. But he can wall jump back or either way. Cloud is so good.
Cloud is so good at swinging that
Cloud is so good at overwhelming characters, just like Wii Fit, which is one of the main issues of like why the Wii Fit Cloud matchup is rough at times, is because Cloud's ability to overwhelm you is really consistent, to say the least.
Why did that work?
No, that's a pretty consistent thing too.
It's based on beside me.
Yeah, no, that is a thing. It's not like a hard thing to even do. I've done it before.
I just don't like it. I'm not a huge fan of this character in general. But
you shouldn't.
My limit specials combo into my regular specials.
Yeah, but
because Mommy says I'm special.
Does Cloud even have him? I don't know any Final Fantasy lore. What is Cloud's deal? What is he? I know he's like a soul dad.
An eco-terrorist.
I just feel like that also shouldn't have killed, by the way. There were no kills. There's no kill sparks on it either. I think if he just held out, he was alive. Got killed off the top. But yeah, because we're seeing you don't have a platform to force him out, so you also don't get like an aerial combo game, which is like sure makes it hard to land, but then you lose like one of Wii Fit's, because Wii Fit doesn't damage build horizontally. That's not a thing. Wii Fit's always built about like your nair combo and your up airs, which is like sure you can up tilt, and up tilt combos are like, yeah man, 20% up tilt, cool. You can get an up tilt 20 and this is what happens. And it's like if you're frame perfect, you can get an up smash at 40. It's like, sure man, cool. Beyond that though, you're seeing how hard it can be to build that damage and how easily Wii Fit can just get overwhelmed by a character that has bigger moves in them. Which is why this stage is a gamble. It's heavily reliant on, do you take the first stock and force him to play bad? Or
so far the answer is no.
Yeah, or are you getting overwhelmed yourself?
It's like Cloud basically sees stock 1, and now since then it has just been Oolong struggling for more than one hit at a time. Does reset with the deep breathing, but stuck in the corner, and look at the damage Enhance is piling on.
Low key, if I'm Oolong, if I don't take the stock within the next 5 seconds, I just let this one go. Like, I know you only, there you go, that's what you need.
Hey, you got it within 5 seconds, good call.
Like, I know Oolong is a player who we feel like doesn't get affected by tilt. But he does. He definitely does. It's just also really rare to see Oolong get tilted.
He is cooking a little bit right here. Like
that should have been a jab, honestly.
It should have been a kill. Like I don't think that there was a jump right there on an Enhance.
Down tilt. Well, the issue is that you don't have an option that actually hits there. That's fast enough. Down tilt is there it is.
No way.
There is why you also use FD. That makes it, what's in the landing issue.
That is absolute theft. I cannot believe what I'm just seeing right there.
Nair up smash. My favorite. It's ridiculous. There's your third strongest up smash in the game.
I mean, even so, like it said that should not be that consistent.
It's awesome.
All right, well,
Wii
going.
Fit unironically needs it. Like
all of a sudden, we're going to Game 5 and then final D counter pick. It looked a little bit dicey for a minute and a half, really for 3/4 of the game.
3/4? That was 99% of the game. Like I was saying, yeah, maybe Oolong should put, wave the white flag for this game, and then he does Nair one up smash.
It's going to take me a minute to recover from that, so let's hope that enhancedpv bounces back a little bit quicker because, yeah, we are going back to Hollow Bastion for the 3rd time in a row.
I think Enhanced needs just like quick second,
You need to consider what happened right there, and here's what happened. You get robbed. Like, these things happen.
No.
The mean streets of Laurel, Maryland.
By Oolong, nah. But I definitely do think that him going back is not the worst decision. We've seen it was legitimately one landing he did, which is like, it's like, yeah, you did die like at 50, right? But, you shouldn't have gotten hit by a Nair.
Yeah, just don't get hit by, like, the aerial.
Well, to be fair, Nair's also kind of weird.
It is telegraphed, yeah.
Like, it's not even like, it's like a frame 9 move. It's not like particularly fast.
Yeah. And whenever Wii Fit's, like, jumping at you at that angle, they're not going for a back air. They're either going for up air or Nair. Like, just hit them. Just hit them. They don't have distance.
Yeah. You waste it there, but backer.
Free edge guard right there. Enhanced is missing those tonight.
There it is.
Tilt up smash, definitely not going to kill that
up smash.
No rage this time, though.
No rage this time, but if you get certain percents, that actually does kill, which is insane, but it does. Oh, it's easy short up. If you just let that go on the ground, that Wii Fit can't charge that one.
Using a little bit of Foxtrot magic right here for Oolong, too. Just perfect spacing with that run animation. Speaking of perfect spacing, waiting out that roll, trying to get some kind of shield pressure, but this time it is enhancedpv.
I do like
superior shield discipline.
I do like Enhanced being well aware of how safe Wii Fit Fair is. -2.
It is Cloud back air safe.
It's safer. By frame data, it's safer. Which is really funny. But it is.
That is very funny.
It's also a notably worse hitbox though, so I think it's perfectly fine to have a worse, be slightly better in terms of... That's dead on both sides, by the way.
No, he hit a double jump.
No, Oolong should...
Okay, yeah, you come down from the angel platform, you still have to secure it. You do not secure it.
Also, he did dash like a little bit too early. That shouldn't kill. Unironically, he gets in the middle stage, up throw kills. Or he's down here.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, there were no real angles that Enhance could cover right. Deep breathing back there for solid damage right here, but Oolong needs a lot more than solid damage to come back. I feel like we need to go off stage. If I'm Oolong, I am 100% committing to just
You need to find a way to get the kills early, which is Cloud's. Oh, Cloud's so bad at recovery.
Everyone in this game has a decent recovery.
Yeah, there's like the only people that actually don't have a decent recovery is like Mac. It's like, oh, but Mac can make it back from here. It's not decent. It's gimmicky. Like, same with Ganon. Those are the two characters which are really bad.
Yeah, true. That's about it.
Like, characters have bad recoveries. It's just, they're not bad. They're punishable.
Falcon.
Yeah, Falcon's is punishable, but it's also a ridiculous hitbox.
Oh, that was it right there, but enhanced. Yeah.
Didn't
get the spike hitbox at all.
But, rolls insane. But he also deeper than wore off, which is probably possibly the worst time. Yeah, you just weren't living that, especially because it was fresh.
Yeah, so we have a bracket reset. Enhanced PV and a nail biter for Game 5. This is the first set that I've seen in a minute and a half where Enhanced has not gone down 3-0 to Oolong. So good work to figure out something in this matchup.
That's a bracket.
Other than just like playing better, other than just like playing the matchup better, what do you think specifically Enhanced have been doing to like reset this situation here?
Well, I mean, it's just been he's overwhelming Oolong, which I talked about. Like that's the main thing Cloud has in the matchup is Cloud's ability to overwhelm him. I think he's actually realized that FD, because the lack of the platform there, makes it way easier to actually do that. Because there's nothing to really get around it rather than Oolong at the corner himself. And Oolong keeps putting himself at the corner because as Wii Fit, you don't want to actually try to fight Cloud face to face because you kind of can't. That's not something you can really do. You just have to try to bait out and catch him with like your options, which are surprisingly fast on the ground, but horrible in terms of actual like hitbox size.
Going off stage now is Oolong putting himself in the corner willingly. Another one of those things that like Oolong has been really good at is just not necessarily feeling pinned to the corner. Like he's been getting out pretty consistently.
Oh, that should have been a bigger punish, but either way, you got the parry off that. Oh, he's wave landing now? Ooh.
That is terrifying. Enhanced started feeling
Shiver
something.
me timbers.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's simply that Oolong is just feeling. Oolong doesn't really feel pressure in the corner against most players, which is why we actually see like Dex do so well against Oolong historically, because he
can pressure Oolong to the corner.
He pressures Oolong to the corner, and we're seeing Enhance really take advantage of it. Like, even if it feels like, oh, Oolong is like out of that corner against Enhance or whatever, you know, it's Enhance is pushing him to the other one. Like he's just simply not letting Oolong live.
Keeping hold of the limit in this spot, but sells out wholly to the jump out of corner.
And you lost your limit.
Yeah, Oolong not giving that one up. Deep breathing though. Just standing
He's
strong.
Jumping. And that's the issue. How does Wii Fit really realistically approach that? Because you have to jump there. That's the only time your hitbox hit. Down tilt won't do that there. Oh, I should have been killed. No kill spark. I do like this Oolong actually canceling deep breathing early because he knew with the star KO that should be an F throw in the header. Yep. Dang, it's crazy what I know about this guy.
It's almost as though you two have played once or twice.
It's almost like I taught him how to play this character.
What did he play before Wii Fit then?
What?
What did he play before Wii Fit?
Ness and me Gunner.
I forgot about the Oolong Gunner.
Do you not remember the hour-long set that he had versus Sever and Mega Drive Online?
Yeah, I do remember that he had some torturous sets with Gunner. Oh my god, it's been so long I blanked that out of my memory.
Shout out to the Kazuya time frame.
Oh my god. It's like repressed memories one after another of like the cursed characters.
It's so funny because Oolong is like a Kazuya hater, man. But like, you were that Kazuya, dude.
Yep.
Like, I think like actually now I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure the first Kazuya set that we had that was like actual 2 players was Enhanced versus Oolong. And Oolong was losing the entire game. They got 1 Gates of Hell.
You're not dead, right? Okay, yeah, no
Thank
spike.
God!
If that win hitbox let us set up for a kill, I would have been so happy.
But yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty sure the first like actual Kazuya game that we had on here that wasn't like, you know, the Invitational. when the kid came out on the release night of one of the brackets was Peanut versus Level 9, and then Oolong versus Enhanced. Oolong was losing all game. They got 1 Gates of Hell and won that game, then lost the rest of the set. But
fully committed to the Wii Fit Trainer here.
Hey, put some respect on the Bayo.
I haven't seen the Bayo in a minute.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
Perhaps we don't need to put some respect on it, though. What we are seeing, though, is, again, phenomenal defense here from Oolong, just sticking underneath those platforms.
That's dead.
Untenable, yeah. Too greedy going to the corner right there.
Fresh deep breathing, though.
Simply kill him. 1 hit. That's all you need.
Great grab. I will say, Oolong doesn't really swing when he has fresh deep breathing. He will go for like the grab opportunities. He's not just going to be throwing stuff out. This is not dead. Oh, you ever shot that grab somehow? You cannot be rolling in there. He's chasing him. Tech. That's dead. Yeah.
What an interaction in the corner right there.
I'm glad Enhanced is well aware that he can tech that, by the way. I would have sounded real stupid if he just completely missed that tech.
Yeah. I mean, you had the kill screen. You have all the time in the world to get that. But the up B afterwards, he couldn't hold down because he wouldn't have snapped ledge. So he had to go ahead and drift.
He could have, yeah. He could have, like, there's...
He could have tried for the SD.
Plenty of other options he could. Well, he could have. I don't think that would have done how high battle.
He could have just not up B'd and just air dodged backstage.
I think if he just air dodged, or if he just simply waited to up B. But you don't want to risk that because Oolong's above you. So
we are back after Oolong takes game 1 here. So the counter pick advantage. I mean, Enhanced needed the counter pick advantage to force to game 5.
Yeah, I'm like wondering though what he. Because this stage seems a lot better for Oolong than the FD pick actually did. So I'm wondering what Oolong banned? Did he potentially actually ban FD for a game? So if so, then what, that also leaves you like PS2.
Are we on Unified Rule this?
We're still running the same one. I'll try to tell Sun, and if I'm TOing next week, we'll run it. If he's running it, then I'll talk to him about it.
Gotcha.
I said I would do it last week, and then I didn't. So, oops.
Yeah, no big deal.
I mean, yeah, we have like a month. Either way, we both know MDVA. We're gonna be running stuff for like 2 months, and everybody's going, huh?
Go back to PS2.
What is this? Like,
exactly.
It's like,
we're still gonna see game on PS2.
Small battlefield optimal. Also, that was insane. Wii Fit. Man, maybe Wii Fit does have strong kill power.
Oolong didn't look too happy right there. Just reeling back in the chair a little bit.
That was a good dash attack from Enhanced to call that out. And now there's the wait. But you can't just wait that out because you're the time that you're on the platform doesn't change how much invincibility you have. Like no matter what, your invincibility whether you get off it instantly or you're still on it is the same. And so it's the fact that Oolong was on for so long, good tech, means that when he gets down after using that deep breathing, he's gonna get the deep breathing off, but Enhance's neutral B is gonna hit it each and every time.
At this point, though, it feels like it's starting to slip away from Oolong. Again, it's just we haven't seen that defensive stand that we saw in game 1. Instead, it's all momentum here. Enhance got that first stock and just has not looked back.
Yeah. Oh, what a grab! What a grab! Dash attack? Yeah. I mean, missed, but he got it. I mean, he did it.
If Enhance was like really a comedian here, he would have just upbeat again because it 100% would have worked right there.
Hold on, don't get up there, yeah. He's gonna grab there.
He needed that parry, otherwise he was dead. That was a free up air finishing touch.
Yeah, but with that rage and that DI, you just do it.
Yeah, Enhanced. He does it.
Sounds like we know him.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's still a kid, even if he's legally an adult. Who cares? He's still a kid. No.
He's still the kid.
He's still the kid.
Yeah. Like Mango's the kid and the goat, and enhancedpv's the R's.
Yeah.
All right. So back to 1-to-1, back to back and forth, back to whoever claims that first stock looks really good. So do you think that we're going to see the hollow again? Or no, running it right back to battle?
No, I think Battlefield actually does benefit both these players. Oh, he picked Yoga? Come on, you pick a Wii Fit song, you pick a Yoga? There's only one good Wii Fit song in this game.
What?
Skateboard Arena Battle free mode. Just Skateboard Arena free mode is the song whenever I go to Battlefield, FD or Small, the only song I will ever pick.
Gotcha.
But
at least it isn't Electroplankton.
Oh yeah, but actually, well, because it actually has like sound. It actually has like motion to it. Like this is exactly what you expect from a Wii Fit song. But like Skateboarding Inferno doesn't. That's a shield break. That's actually the song. That's it. Up smash.
You think that the charge up smash would have killed with deep breathing at 30?
It kills Sheik at 20.
Cloud is not Sheik though.
That's 11, but 11 like things like that's what 11%.
Maybe we'll have to test this out.
That probably actually doesn't kill, but that's significantly more damage in like a position placing. I don't know. I up smash there.
It definitely would have done more damage than just like header, but I think the
no,
was trying for like.
It actually doesn't. They do about the same. Well, I think it's because of the fact that he staled header, so it may have actually done more. Because header like fully charged. Well, not fully charged, but like fresh does like 34. But you get both hits.
Okay.
Up smash does about 33, 34 when you have it fully charged on tipper.
So, I mean, keeping the track record of whoever takes first stock is going to go ahead and play super defensive and super grounded and shield and win the game with the 2 stock. It's kind of looking like that already, and Oolong is doing a good job of locking this down. Enhanced needs to go ahead and commit more than just 1 or 2 hits. He needs to force Oolong off stage, I feel.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Oolong could have found a way to reverse that, but he didn't.
He could have maybe stock traded, but I mean, you're putting yourself in a spot where it's a little bit risky in that position. I can see why he's playing very patient. Just now we're getting the perfectly spaced back here, so the Oolong can't do anything.
Yeah, but he's still at 122, and those are going to get stale eventually. Good grab. Enhance was trying to dare you to just cower there. The fact that he didn't. Just very side note, I didn't really want to acknowledge, but I saw someone say Ganon up smash is better than Wii Fit up smash. In terms of, I don't know if they meant kill power, which there it is. You can't wait. You simply can't wait it out and go for deep with it. You have to like just stay on that platform and like avoid it, because because if you keep following through with it, Enhanced is going to neutral beat you because you don't have the invincibility anymore. Okay, if you're gonna go for deep, you just have to drop down instantly and then just run away.
I can take it.
Or you just have to simply not pull deep in at first, which is kind of the wrong option no matter what. So you really are something like 2 options there.
Yeah, I mean, I even at these mid percentages, like, why even commit to it?
Yeah.
Just take what you can, use your invulnerability to pressure Enhance instead of trying to get that resource going. Since you've seen how greedy that can be. The slowest of get-ups. And now we're back in the corner after 1 header.
Yeah, they're just going to stall it out there.
Yep. No need at all to just get any pressure going.
At least you got it. You shouldn't die here, even if you got hit by a sweet spot there. No, yeah.
Was that Nair being better than up smash?
He hit him from the back. I don't know what to say about that. I mean, up smash simply didn't come out in time. Frame 6.
All right. Also, 2 stock, by the way. Oolong took stock 1 in a commanding fashion.
Momentum doesn't exist when you're playing against Oolong. Like,
this is literally a game of first stock. The first 45 seconds of each match has determined the winner of it, and this has been very frustrating for both players. Both of them are just like, Enhance wants to turn up the temp. He wants to go ahead and play super aggressive, but Oolong just will not allow it. Oolong got blown up by Enhance being aggressive game 1 and never again.
Before this disappears from my Twitter feed because...
No. That's rough.
But we're going to see the wolf come out, actually. Which is not the worst decision. Oolong, both me and Oolong, historically, hate this character. Oolong has started to hate him a bit more, which is awesome. He gets me now. But I just wonder how actually in practice this is for Enhanced. Because it's one of the situations where it's like, if you're, like, it's...
He's looking like it's pretty practiced. He's looking like it's very practiced.
Because, like, if you're... Okay, he went for up B there. If he just followed up another down air, that's actually dead. Because it's like, if you're Oolong, you weave you fought all the wolves in the region. You fought Jackal, actually. You beat Jackal. So Enhanced, though, like, it's... Wii Fit's a gimmick character. You can't, like, gimmick Wii Fit. Not gimmick, but, like...
He can out-neutral. Like, this, I think that Wolf is very good in neutral against Wii Fit.
You don't say, Scabs.
Yes.
What made it brought you to that conclusion?
I have a list. But, I mean, we've seen Enhanced PV is like, this isn't just a pocket wolf.
No,
Enhanced
it's not.
is like...
It's an actual character of his.
He has taken, like, Dexter and ZD's wolves down with this wolf.
Shout out to the time he did back throw wolf flash against ZD.
I know, I saw that. I'm just like, he is the chosen one.
Like, well,
100%.
Like, it's not true, but, like, you went for that? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but ZD, you got hit by that?
Yeah.
Like,
he did it to the wolf player. Double spot dodge, but wolf standing grab just as bad as Cloud's.
Wait, hey, that dash grab, though, the one good dash grab in this game?
Kind of, yeah. So, continuing the trend of taking stock 1, do you think that all Enhanced needs to do is play defensive now?
I think Enhanced has to not die early. That's it. Like, I think he can die before. I think he can die before Oolong. He can still win this game. He just cannot die like at 50%, right? Like, this cannot be the. He just cannot die super early.
The other thing is, I feel like he needs to stop hitting buttons a little bit errantly. He's doing way too many forward airs and neutral airs in spots where Oolong can get a punish. Like, typically as Cloud, you just kind of toss it.
I think the fair is fine. I think the nair that you're talking about, though, is the issue. Because we struggles to punish, like...
there's a fair again.
God damn it!
What did I say?
Enhanced. Let me have something. Because fair is actually really hard. It is really hard to actually punish Wolf Fair as Wii Fit.
Did he touch ground? Okay, we don't know. Yeah, exactly.
I think Enhanced realized way too late. Or not way too late, obviously, because he made it back. But I think he realized, like, later than he would have otherwise, that he just didn't have a jump.
Just fire off the neutral B. Now it's Enhanced. It's actually waiting out Oolong's options. Low recovery, but can't get the 2-frame. And the roll read also off.
Yeah, that's not Dexter.
Yeah, you just roll out every time, man. I'll take the dash
If they're not actively running, you roll out every time. Like because if they're like running, yeah, they can easily get there and dash. Well, even like dash like, but you can easily run up and dash, down smash off the dash there. Low shield. Yeah, so I think if Enhanced dies now, he's fine. I still think Wolf is not a character that will struggle to kill like that. Especially against a character like Wii Fit. They're not going to struggle to kill necessarily super hard. And so he did it.
What are you doing, Enhanced PV? That is insane. In this situation, at this percent, we're just double jumping from edge with a wolf flash. What?
Sure, man.
If I'm Oolong, I'm shook from that a little bit.
I'm tight. If I'm Oolong, I'm tight.
Another forward air gets punished, but the fastball timing is not perfect.
Wait, I think the ball may have saved it there. Ball may have saved him because I think Oolong had like an F tilt, which would have probably actually hit him. Oh no.
Just wolf things. The neutral air is disjointed enough to beat out the header and hit you afterwards.
Anything will beat out header. Header is not. Oh! You have to have the platform. You can't land on stage there. If anything, you just air dodge up and pray to God that he doesn't get like a.
Are we getting a return to normalcy? I can't remember the last time I've seen a wolf win the grind.
Dexter won it like a few weeks ago.
I was not here for that.
That's true. That's true. I'll give it up.
It has been a minute and a half since I have seen a wolf win the grind. Perhaps Enhanced is on the cusp here.
I'm trying to think. Maybe it was that one grind where it was like, congratulations, KB, and then KB instantly dropped the next like 3 games. So I think it was like 6 games actually. That actually felt like a long time ago.
That's been a minute, yeah.
Yeah, but also like it feels like a long time ago, but it really only does. I think it's realistically only like 2 months at most. Because it was after what show? It was after Stick Drift, which was like April. So
Stick Drift was that was like early April, yeah.
It was early April.
Yeah, it could just be just 2 or 3 months then. It just feels like an eternity because that is like the natural habitat of wolf is the grind. So we just haven't seen it.
So here's the thing. I like this pick from Oolong here. I think Wii Fit on Town is the best stage versus Spaceys in the game for Wii Fit in this matchup and Spaceys matchups because it is incredibly easy to kill them off the side here. You get a bunch of space to mix up how you play it because you get the nice like benefits of like making it hard for them to approach for like 30 seconds at a time. But then you also got platforms to completely mix up how you approach it.
I want to take a minute just to applaud Oolong because that stock was immaculate. 4 or 5 times in a row, Enhanced had his options intercepted by header, and then he got the jump call at the very end. Like that was, I don't know how you play a stock better than that as Oolong.
And we really don't.
We are locked in game 5, game 10.
Game 10. Not in game 13, but like that doesn't sound as cool as game 10.
Trying to get the back air, but Oolong remains strong in shield. Missed the tech though. Too much respect given.
Slow down. Back throw. Yep.
Stuck on the platform, but
Wii Fit doesn't really have any real options there on platforms at those heights. You just have to roll there. You just have to roll and pray he doesn't hit you with the follow-up option. You have a jump. Should be able to make it back. But you can even tell that, like, we were talking about how this isn't like a pocket wolf from Enhanced, right?
No.
But, like, he is still missing things. Like, that down tilt was definitely meant to be like a downward angle F tilt.
Yeah. It's not as polished as his Cloud, but given how polished his Cloud is, it's like, it's still a very good character.
Yeah, that's stock. You were DIing for the roll.
Oolong with the gamer lean all of a sudden, perhaps feeling a little bit of a pressure.
Actually feeling pressured at Xanadu for once.
Exactly, it has been a bit.
And there's the damage. I don't know if he has a jump. I don't think he did though. Like either I don't think he had a jump at. Oolong probably could have actually gone off stage to pressure that, but he didn't. So he let him back out for free, but he's still not necessarily an advantage, but oh, there it is.
We're always one wolf forward air away from disadvantage, yeah.
Not rolling in there.
He's been caught by that by Dexter so many times that he knows.
Oh, this is scary. That's a backer if he hit that.
Cannot land anything with deep breathing there. I
Can't
feel like
jump. You can't jump there. I don't know what he was aiming at.
That roll was very nearly Oolong's stock, but Enhanced ever slightly up. He gets the back air instead.
I mean, there it is. We fit. Oh, okay. Just grab them. Sure. You have to. That doesn't kill. There it is.
2-frame with the down tilt.
Very few times you can actually see that win against anything.
Last stock situation here, Oolong. A flawless winner's side run. Every nearly interrupted here by Enhanced. The counter pick of this wolf.
That fair is, I'm not even sure it's to be an up air because that's the only thing that actually hits there.
This is big off stage. Use the double jump to get back to the platform.
But you have the deep breathing, which is actually huge because Oolong is at the point right now where he can actually still combo slightly.
He can combo into kill moves too, potentially.
Yeah. Oh no, that's that.
That was a flash if he went for it, yeah.
And now Oolong, because he used so much. Oh my god! You have to dash like that. That's the only thing I can actually hit. There's a dash attack. You're swinging against Wolf Bear?
That is very risky, but deep breathing back on deck, so he has the confidence for it.
You also can't use Sun, because you don't, while it is like a one of those situations where it's like, oh, but he's neutral capping against that.
Stained shield, yeah, very smart by Enhanced. Great shield discipline. Now, deep breathing off. We're going super low, but now you're just setting up for the 2-frame. He misses the 2-frame. 1 back air coming out, 2 back airs off. No connection for Enhanced.
Oh!
Falls out of the forward tilt. Can't connect with the second one, too. This is such a terrifying spot. No way! The weak hit back air.
The DI. The DI.
The DI check in the most risky of situations, too. That was not a Wii Fit Sucks moment.
No, it was just Wolf Bear being really good moment. It's almost like that move's ridiculous. I don't know, man.
The sour spot of a sour Wolf back air still forces a DI mix-up.
Yeah. I mean, it's ridiculous because it's not even like a fast move, but it's not slow. It's really safe. It can be auto-canceled really early. Like, it's a ridiculous move. And Enhanced knew that.
Yep. That's why he did it 7 times in a row. All right, so congratulations to enhancedpv taking the grind for the first time in a long time, returning his wolf to being the apex predator in the region for just a little bit longer. Oolong, first time losing a grind in a long time. Exactly.
It's been a while.
So, yeah, congrats. We have a new challenger back at Xanadu. And after that Game 5, Game 10 bracket reset, we are here until midnight yet again, Nick. But
in my defense, I did not account for a Sonic to get that far in brackets.
Otherwise, you would have seeded them into Enhanced earlier.
Well, I usually will. I make sure not to put Sonics on streams if I can afford it. But I didn't realize there was one. I forgot Mikey played Sonic, and then he
went on the run.
He was the first set that was ready for quarters. Like I actually kind of had to. I have to put these guys on stream. No, and then
and then it runs a little bit
then
long.
Then he beat Squid, and then all went downhill after there.
But we got to go ahead and say thank you all to everybody who stopped in and tuned in for a long grind, but certainly an enjoyable one right there. Some high-level gameplay, some solid banter. Hope you enjoyed our prattling back and forth right here in the Stanley Cup, oozing over the Edmonton Oilers.
Let's go Edmonton!
Exactly.
Woo!
But
Gretzky!
I think that's just about going to be it for us. So tune in next week for the BNB Xanadu Monthly. But until then, we'll catch y'all next time.